Good evening, everyone. How's everyone doing today? Hope you're all doing very, very well. And of course, a special shout out to Post for getting in first and claiming the best seat in the house. And hello to everyone in the house today. To Luminous, Yeti Summer, Zordon, and anyone else that might be lurking tonight. I hope you're all doing very well tonight. And Chris, of course, Chris, welcome in. Hope you're doing very, very well. Everyone's doing it really good tonight. I'm excited because I've been looking forward to getting back into FF3. I do like this game. But I'm also a mild bit of unfortunateness. It seems, I don't know why it's, I don't know whether it's working or not on the overlay, but I've had to disable the sound redeems today. I don't know quite what's going on with that. I'm not sure if it's I think it may be an issue on their end, because I did speak with Yomi about it just before I got started tonight. And it does seem, unfortunately, something on their end. So, fingers crossed that whatever it is something that we can fix quite easily for next time. And if not, well, that's not a problem. We'll just, we'll go without them. They're not the end of the world. Tizilla, welcome in. Hope you're doing very well as well tonight. I've, as some of you may have seen on the, sound alerts, I just sometimes turns off. Yeah, I did test it and I did do what I could to try and figure out refreshing the cache and restarting OBS. On the Sound Alerts website there was it's giving me an error as well when I tried to log into it, so I think it's probably on their end. But we'll see. If it does fix itself next time, then we'll put it back on. If not, then well, unfortunate, can't be helped. So yeah, I've been looking forward to this. Some of you may have seen on my Twitter/X. I have prepared for you guys. Don't redeem it now. Wait till we get into it yet. But I have got 2 redeems today for you guys to further interact with the game. We've got for 750 points, you can re-roll any of my characters, but it's a random re-roll. So if you pick, say, Minwoo, and he's on White Mage, I will re-roll his job until we get one that is not White Mage. 1,000 points, you get to choose what they re-roll into, and that's the one that's giving me the concern. That's the one that I'm afraid of. But you know what? I trust you guys. You guys wouldn't do anything to make it hard, right? You guys wouldn't make the game impossible for me to complete, right? Right? If everyone in the party's got a rest, there's gonna be a lot of career shots. Like, yeah, that's what I'm expecting. But that's fine. I like this game, and honestly, this game is not particularly difficult, so I'm perfectly fine with this. I will say ahead of time, I don't know if there's more than one instance of this, but there is one particular boss in this game that is basically a gimmick boss. For that boss, I will be using a particular party because you basically need to, unless you do an absurd amount of grinding for it. And of course, just as a reminder, we are re-rolling the jobs after every boss encounter as well. If someone happens to redeem a job just before the boss, I'll probably just carry it over, but just bear that in mind that if you do re-roll the job or you pick someone into a new job, it won't be permanent, because once we do a boss, we will go into, well, whatever the next one is. In reconfiguring your deck, got some UR Blue Eyes. Nice, very nice. I wish I'd had better luck when it came to my, oh, okay, lights out instead. I wish I had better luck when it came to my pulls. I did another 10 pull on the Vanquish Soul Pack off stream, and I got one more Rock of the Vanquisher, and that's it. I didn't get any URs from the pack either, so I'm kind of hoping I can get something good. Dr. Leon, welcome in! We're having a great evening tonight. Everyone's having a great evening tonight. I am very excited for this one though, guys. I get the impression from last time that maybe some of you guys weren't as familiar with this one. Final Fantasy III does not get as much attention in my opinion, so I'm very glad that I can show you guys this a bit more and expose you to a game that's a little bit more slightly obscure, I suppose. Yeah, 1,000 gems for a temple, yeah. So that's the one good thing, at least. I didn't get any URs from my last pack. That's okay, because that does mean I'm guaranteed to get a UI in my next pack. I'm just hoping that I get one of the Vanquish Soul Ultra Rares, because knowing my luck, I'll probably get a 5th copy of Firewall Dragon Singularity. I mean, at least it makes dust, but I'd rather get something playable. So on, how you having a bit of connection issue, but all good now. Oh, glad to hear it. That was just a little hiccup for you there. There's few things in the world that I find more frustrating than technical issues, especially when like connection based. It's not even your fault. It's just so frustrating. Singularity is not playable. I'm sure it probably is, just not any of the decks I play. I think it's pretty much for dedicated Cyberse strategies. And the only decks I play that even run Cyberse would be, well, Live Twins. The main deck Live Twins are Cyberse. And I do run an Exceed package, which is technically Cyberse, but I don't really run many Cyberse decks. I'm sure like a dedicated Cyberse strategy could probably use it. It's probably even good, but not in what I'm playing, unfortunately. I'm after some very particular cards. Question, what model suit do you think I should go with? Full Armor Double Zeta or Unicorn Gundam? For what context? If we're talking about building a kit of it, the Unicorn Gundam kits are usually pretty good. If you're talking Gundam Battle Operation 2, I'm afraid I couldn't really help you. I haven't actually piloted either of those, so I don't really know much about it. I see, just got into a game now playing Cyberse Links because nostalgia. Dr. Leon, you just made me feel very old by referring to Cyberse Link as nostalgic. When I think of nostalgic Yu-Gi-Oh cards for me, that's like Celtic Guardian and Perfectly Ultimate Great Moth. I didn't even know what Link summoning was until a year ago. I had to have someone explain to me how it worked, and even though it took me a while to understand, wait, why can't I summon this? Oh, right, there's no Link arrows pointing at it. Do not ask me to explain pendulums, though. I only vaguely know what pendulums do. I'm kind of scared of those still. My Yugi Boomer brain does not agree with them. Which I hope you... Master Grade Unicorn Office... okay. Yes, I would say, if you're talking Master Grade, I believe the Full Armor Double Zeta, unless they did a newer one that I just missed, I think that one's pretty old, so the Unicorn kits would probably be a bit nicer. But I haven't built either of them. When it comes to Gunpla, I don't actually really build many Master Grades. Most of the kits I have are High Grades. I just like them because you get a lot more variety in terms of what mobile suits are available. I think a Cyberse Pile 1 Master Circuit series with people in net decking. Okay. That makes sense. It's interesting seeing how people flock to the very popular stuff after it. Well, not popular, but flock to the stuff that wins. I remember, what was that one card? Well, there's two cards. Kurikawa Div Incarnate didn't see much play for a while, and then people started using it at Y-Sisters, and people were like, wait, why have we not played this? This is really good. And another one was Santa Claus, which is basically just kaiju at home. People were like, wait, this doesn't have the prohibitive text that kaijus have that prevents you from only controlling one of them. We need to be running this. This is better than a kaiju. It's very funny though. I kind of want to get I have one Santa Claus in Master Duel. I kind of want to craft a playset just so I can give people it at Christmas, just for memes. So guys, I'm thinking we're just going to jump straight into things. I'm looking forward to this. Like I said, I love it. This is one of my favourite ones. And I'm equal parts excited and also a little bit scared of what you guys are going to be putting your channel points towards today. But hey, that's part of the fun. So, I'll catch you guys by the game screen in just a moment. You know the drill by now. Keep your hands, legs, feet, tongues, ears, noses, and any other body parts, and also spiritual parts. Clear the closing doors, and I'll see you guys over by the game screen in just a moment. Let's go. Alrighty, here we are. We haven't even got into the load. Didn't even get past the title screen because I wanted to make sure that we're... don't worry about my 10k plus points. Oh no. Well, I will say, both Job Change and Job Change 2 are hard once per 10 minutes. That is to say, they both have a separate 10-minute cooldown, so you guys can't just troll me continuously by just making me change after every single battle. I had to put some sort of restriction there. That said, you guys can still do a lot, so let's get going. And, oh, hold on, I've done an oopsie. One moment. Right, I forgot which controller I used for this game. I plugged in my PS5 controller. That's the incorrect one. Hold on. I forgot that for the Pixel Remaster specifically, we need the Xbox controller, because for whatever reason, the PS5 controller only has partial compatibility with these games for reasons I could not possibly tell you. Make sure it's actually... Oh, we need to... We're going to have to reload the game, aren't we? Okay, one moment. I'm just going to have to close this for a second. I forgot that it does not like you plugging in controllers while it's open. My fault, skill issue. Give it a moment, and it should pop up in just a second. Hopefully. There we go. Alright, now we're in proper. Let's load up the game and let's get going. So when we left off, we had a ranger, we had a fighter, or warrior, I forget what they call them in this game, and we had 2 monks. We have no healers, no mages. We don't need mages, right? We'll be fine. A reminder, guys, last time we escaped the floating continent and found, well, the rest of the world's kind of flooded. So I hope you bought your swimming costumes. I just read what a British statement that is. Swimming costumes. That's the British, what we call bathing suits. Alright, well, let's see what's on this wrecked ship. Anything in the bowels? No? 23.8k servicings. Oh my gosh, Zordon. Oh my gosh. Well, hey, put them to use. So they're for you to have fun with. That's the whole point. Okay, nothing seems to be here. See if we go down. Is there anything in here? This is a nice track. I believe it's called Maiden of Water or something like that, this track. Quite nice. Ah, found loot, and we found an old guy and a person. Zeus's Wrath, that's basically Thundara. Blood Sword, hello. Can you use that? We can. Oh wow, look at that increase in damage. Absorbs enemy HP. The only thing with this, I believe, if I remember correctly, is we have to be careful because if I remember correctly, using this on an undead creature actually damages us because you're absorbing a zombie's HP. Most of the waters underwater after that huge earthquake. I was on a boat at the time, luckily enough. I saved that young lady as she was clinging to a piece of driftwood. We're the only survivors as far as I'm aware. Well, I have to say, sir, you are taking this astonishingly well considering everything. Potion? Potion, okay. Good thing I had a million of those. Wow, who are you? Oh, what is this power I feel within you? Is it light? You must be the warriors who were gifted with the powers of the crystal. Oh, thank goodness you are here. I am Arya, princess of the Temple of Water. What happened? The Earth's power caused that great tremor and buried the water crystal deep underground. Without the water crystal to protect them, the people were turned to stone and sent plummeting into the ocean's depths. Not quite sure that's how that works, but sure. Please, take me to the Temple of Water. A shard of the water crystal remains there. I can return it to the crystal. It might break the curse. But you're injured. I'll be fine. What matters is the fate of the world. Please, I need to get to the Temple of Water. Okay. Thank you. And we get Arya joining the party. She's gonna die. Yeah. I mean, you're coughing in a JRPG that is basically setting your own death flag in it, let's be honest. I heal you for minus 25 health. Wait. Something like what I said doesn't sound right. Alright, so just like everyone else, we have her following her, us with this awkward jittery motion. And now we get back onto our boat, which, remember from last time, is also an airship. That's pretty cool. Coughs in RPGs are never minus you. True. 100% true. JRPG character, try to cough without dying challenge, impossible difficulty. So I believe, well, this certainly looks like a temple, right? This has to be where you go. But we have to park on the water. Let's just try our save early, save often, and let's see what's in here. This seems like a temple. Temple of Water, okay, so we're in the right place. Thanks to our map, we can scout around. See, so there's something on the right. Is this a healing spring, maybe? So we have our... There's our stats restore, right? Or our revival, rather. Yeah, revival. Okay, so if we do get in trouble, we have an infinite source of healing here. I'm sure that'll be helpful with our complete lack of any white mages in the party. Oh, wow, I was kind of expecting there to be more of a dungeon here. Thank goodness, the light has not yet left this shard completely. Arya carefully took the crystal shard. I mean, not that exciting, game. Come on, calm down. Come, we must take the shard to the cavern north of here. Okay, here's the dungeon. Okay. The temple wasn't the dungeon, it's the cavern that's the dungeon. Well, hopefully our party of beatsticks can make their way through without too many mishaps. I did find one thing, actually. So one thing I said last time I wasn't sure about was job level. So every character, you see they've got the bottom there, they gain experience points with the job as they use it. And I found out job level is actually very important. One of the guides I found even said job level might be more important than your actual character level. So swapping the party members around at random, not very good. But you know what? Hey, it's part of the fun of the challenge. I also found out I was mistaken. Apparently, the classes that you use do actually influence your stat growths. I was under the impression that your stats were the same if you had the same level and the same job, you had the same stats. No, that's apparently not the case. Apparently you do gain permanent stat increases in specific stats based on what your class is at the time. So again, switching around like this, we're going to end up with some very interesting stats threads. I find it so funny, Final Fantasy has all these potions of lives, Phoenix Dance, which I assume are from Phoenix Feathers, but a common cough, totally incurable, as good as dead. One of the explanations I've heard before is the idea that Phoenix Downs don't revive dead people. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, these guys are hitting hard. Oh no. Oh, this might go badly. Okay, we need to, well, at least Morphe can heal himself with the blood sword. At least we can take these guys out pretty quick. Okay, not the most healing, but we have got potions. We can at least chuck some of those between fights. We're okay. Yeah, one explanation I've heard is the idea that Phoenix Downs don't cure the dead. It's more that they're just kind of very efficient potions, and when you're at 0 HP, you're not dead, you're just unconscious. Hence the whole, why don't you just use a Phoenix Down on someone that's dead? Well, doesn't necessarily work that way. This door is sealed to prevent outsiders from entering the inner sanctum. It can only be opened by a priestess of the Water Temple. Well, fortunately we have one of those. Arvia kneels and murmurs a prayer. The seal on the door dissipated. Shall we proceed? Right, onwards. I'm sure that things will only get easier from here, right? I know there's one dungeon I'm really not looking forward to with this rule set we're doing. And without giving the game away entirely, if anyone happens to know this game, I'll just say it involves some very slimy customers, and if you know what I'm talking about. Oh man, these guys are like half our health per hit though, yikes. I don't think the game necessarily expects us to still be using monks at this part of the game, but you know what, we're committed now. I just hope we have the potions to see us through. It may be the case that we have to actually leave and get more, but we'll see what we can do. We're getting the job levels up though, so that's going to help us out. Let's chuck some more potions, because, yeah, these guys kind of hurting pretty badly. Now let's make sure we've got everyone ultimately equipped as well. You are, and you are. Okay, we are. We are ultimately equipped, it's just that Monk's defense is kind of bad. Alright, just down left, nice and easy. I vaguely recall this being a fairly short dungeon, I think, but it has been about a year since my last playthrough of this, so... There's got to be something down here, right? Like, there's no way this is just a dead end, no shot. That's like a secret passage or something. Oh! Wait, cockatrices? But that's, these are lizard guys. That's not a cockatrice. Cockatrices are like birds. What the? Oh, don't kill Axo, please. I'd really appreciate if you did not kill Axe. Well, I guess that's fine. I suppose at least this way, I really need to heal up one point member after combat. Okay, and maybe I have to heal up too. Oh, job change for Axo! Okay, message received up Queen. I will give him a reroll as soon as we're out of here. Alrighty then. Let's get him up on his feet first, and then we'll see what fate is going to fall him. White Mage sounds nice, but unfortunately, if we do get White Mage, you don't get your spell charges back until you rest, so... Alright, let's get the job menu up. I have my... I thought ahead this time, I actually have my dice out. What Ocarina? Let's see, so we've got, again, we're going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and we will re-roll a result of a 10. That is a... Hold on, push that out my dice tower, so... Lighting in this room is a little dark. That is a 1, so we are going to a fighter. Alright, we are still on the beat stick train, but at least now he's got a bit more defense. It's something. Oh, thank you. It took me a bit of fussing around to get that going, but I was quite happy with it. Those that are familiar with Yu-Gi-Oh as well, the cards are based off of Mask Change and Mask Change 2 for the hero deck. Hero deck. Oh, that's not good actually. That's extremely not good. I think we should just run from this, because we're in the back row, so we're gonna do no damage. No heals. Yeah, it's rough. It's really rough at this point because we only have I don't know how to see you. Thank you for the follow. Okay, we're having a great evening. Yeah, so this is kind of rough because we're at a point now where we only have a 1 in 9. Well, kind of a 1 in 9 chance, kind of a 2 in 9 chance of rolling a healer. Where are my Phoenix sounds? Okay, they're there. For a moment though, I thought I hadn't bought any. Let's get these stocked up. There we go. We are really chewing through the potions though. That is really rough. Do you like Doctor Who? I don't mind it. I haven't watched it in a long while. I think I last watched it with... Oh, Aquarina, thank you! Thank you for saving us with making Morphe into our white mage. Alright, let's go. Unfortunately, Morphe doesn't have any NP, because when you change from a non-spellcasting class into a spellcasting class, you don't get your NP charges back. However, I'm thinking in this occasion, I'm thinking that throwing out an elixir here is not the worst idea. We've got 5 of them. I think it's worth it to get all those MP back on Morphe. Alright, we are safe in terms of playing healer. Oh, Morphe into the back row, let's do that as well. Voice of Doctor Who. Ah, you're thinking of Daleks. Exterminate! Exterminate! Is there anything over there? That just seems like a dead end. I'm not going to take it. I think that's bait. I think that is just a bait path. What the heck is this? A Gliaret? A Glioret? Whatever it is, I don't like it. You know what? Let's try Arrow. I think Arrow's probably safer. Gonna do some damage as opposed to doing potentially nothing. Oh, we need to put the blood sword onto Axel. He's got worse gear than he should have. Not gonna lie, Barrage is a lot better in this game than I remember it being. I remember it being like really bad, but can you actually, yeah, we can just put this on the menu, can't we? Change equipment, element for blood sword, and seventh sword for freezing pad. Like that. Okay, I did hold. Okay, we're good. We are good. Level up from Minwoo and a high potion. Okay. Kind of worth it that we traded some of our potions for high potions, I suppose, because they're worth a lot more healing. I have a horrible feeling that we're going to find a boss at the end of this and we're going to end up rolling Morphe to something that's not a white mage, but we'll see how it goes. We'll see. Oh, I got 2 more. Okay, these guys weren't too bad. We can just... Actually, we can use the Fire Staff to cast fire. Might not do much damage, but it's probably going to do more than just going for the staff box. Ow. Stop beating up Minwoo, is that bad enough? Okay, that did... Wow, that was, interesting. I was not expecting Axel to just completely whiff. We'll go for a cure for Minwoo. Punch, punch. There we go. I need to work out whether the barrage is worth it on a single target or not. Let's also make sure we did... Okay, we didn't have his gear optimized. That would not have helped matters. Go for Minwoo. Otherwise, there we go. Alright. Heads and okay, we've fought these guys before. These guys aren't too dangerous, although I'd rather not have the ambush, but I guess we'll have to deal with it. Okay, that was a cure, I think. Well, actually, he's going to heal himself, but I want to make sure he doesn't die, ideally. There we go. Let's try a regular attack, see how much that actually just does on its own. Oh wow, yeah, Barrage is way better. Wait, why would you ever not use Barrage? Barrage just seems better than just a regular attack, what the heck? I was wondering if maybe there was like some sort of penalty to it, but it just seems to be better than just regular attack. Huh. Alright, sure, I guess. There we go. Oh, thank you so much for the White Mage Aquarina. Morphe's cures are invaluable. Orange time! Halloween never left. That's the real secret. I have got plans for Christmas. Not a back attack. I have got plans for Christmas, but I will be making a little costume for that as well. Tossing up on ideas for... I've got a few concepts for it I might go with. I'm not sure which one I'm going to actually go for colour-wise yet, but we'll figure it out. Which means it's always Halloween. It's like that one character from Overwatch always said. It's Halloween somewhere in the world. That's what he said, right? I only played Overwatch for about maybe a month or so. Oh! This seems suspicious. I'm going to quick save. Because this seems like there might be a boss here. Crystal of water, may you regain your light. Aria returns the faintly gleaming shard to the crystal. How did it even get in the... How did it get here in the first place? Watch out! Look! Aria! No! Aria, no! You had such character development. Remember that time when you went cough? You do not lack for luck, it seems. That cursed arrow was meant for you. I am the Kraken, tasked by Master Zandy himself to ensure that this crystal never regains its former light. You will not leave here alive. Why was the Kraken shooting arrows? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, why was the Kraken shooting arrows at us? But he has got arms at least, so I guess he could have a bow. I can't wait for Christmas. Definitely my favourite holiday far, so to see if this would be quite enjoyable. I love Christmas. I don't necessarily enjoy all of the setup involved for it, but I do enjoy Christmas itself a lot. We always do a great job with the decorations in here. Oh, we get... Okay, oh, that actually gets surprisingly little, okay. Maybe this guy will be as much of a jobber as the FF1 Kraken, who literally didn't even... Well, he literally didn't hit us, but... So I guess this guy's already done better than that, but I guess we'll just throw some cures preemptively. Doesn't seem too bad so far, though. I'm waiting for him to, like, do something nasty. Okay, Blizzard, that's kind of nasty. I'd rather you didn't. I'd really rather you didn't. Oh, wow, that was a lot. Was not prepared for the Blizzaga. We don't have a line, but we do have a Phoenix down. Oh, Christmas food. Oh, yeah, Christmas food's great. It's simply because it, like, it reel back a mean recurve, but yeah, I could see it. I could definitely see it. As long as he doesn't hit them... Okay, so the Blizzaga was basically lethal. We got one shot from Blizzaga. Oh, could you please stop picking on Minwoo? He's died enough. Well, I guess at least everyone will be full HP after this, but if he's got a one-shot with Blizzaga, I don't know if that matters. Alright, another Phoenix down. We're going to have to go and buy some more of these. Well, we're going to need to buy some more anyway. Right, okay. I keep losing my Phoenix downs and worrying that I didn't have enough. I definitely had that issue in one. Ah, no, not with Blizzaga. Okay, wait, I did like nothing compared to what the heck. I guess maybe monks just have really bad magic defense? I will... You know what, we'll take that. Could you... This is ridiculous. I mean, I guess at least he's not killing anyone else, but that is 3 times I've picked Minwoo up and he's immediately got hit back down again. What the heck? Alright, let's try it again. 5 more... I've got 5 more Phoenix down, so, you know... We can do this for a while, buddy. I've got to the point where I don't even care that much receiving anything, just feeling the holiday. That is the same, honestly, yeah. I've been... Okay, this is not Minwoo this time. Yeah, I was asked for like some things like a Christmas list, and I'm just like, I don't know. The only thing I can think of for a Christmas list, for my Christmas list, was some card sleeves, because I've gotten really sick of having to keep unsleeving all of my staples every time I want to play a different deck. I've only got like one playset of Ash Blossom and only one playset of Imperm, so every time I want to play something different, it's like, got to change my sleeves up, but even then, like, I'm not desperate for them. I could get them myself, potentially, but... Dragon Chips, yeah, that's actually the ones I was looking at. I asked some friends who are more experienced with card games than I what their recommendation was, and they recommended Dragon Shield. And stop getting laughed at locals for only having my cards single-sleeved as well. I say that. No one actually laughed at locals, but you know what I mean. It's definitely harder to fit a little... Oh, don't kill Morphe. Okay, you didn't kill Morphe. So it seems to be... Oh, okay, excellent. I was going to say, it seems to be just Minwoo who was dying from that, but you know what, we'll take it. Alright. One more down. And I think that wasn't long enough away that we can class that as We got our mileage out of our reroll, let's just say that, so we'll reroll after the cutscene. Aria! Light has returned to the crystal. My purpose is fulfilled. Thank you for everything. Stay with us. This title is yours. It is imbued with the power of water. You know, it's very funny. We were all sitting here saying she's going to die because she's coughing. And she's died, but not for the reasons we thought she would. But we get the Geomancer, Dragoon, Viking, Black Belt, Dark Knight, Evoker, and Bard jobs. Which is going to expand our pool dramatically. It's my time. Let's continue your journey without me. The world needs light to dispel the darkness. Do this for me. Bring back peace. Aria, farewell. No, Aria! It's so much character development. Aria, Mamalia! Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Another earthquake. It's too dangerous to stay here. We can't just leave Aria. I mean, she's dead, so we can. Watch out! Ah! This is a very SNES sound effect we've got right now. This earthquake sound. Ah, because we have purified the crystal of the water, the land is back. Minwu to dark. Oh, Zora, wow, you really wanted that one. Okay. Okay. I'm finally awake. 3 days is a long time to sleep. Let's say, where are we? This is Amura, the town of water. My grandpa found you all collapsed in the ruins of the temple. We've been out for 3 days? Alright, let's get these jobs rerolled. So first off, so here's our new job. Let's just go through them all real quick for everyone. So we have the Geomancer. I have literally never used this job, but they have the ability to use terrain effects to do various things in battle. We have the Dragoon, the iconic Dragoon class that started here. They use spears and have access to the jump command, which takes them out of battle for 1 turn, in exchange for doing a lot of damage next turn. We will be using a full party of Dragoons for one specific boss. This is the one I mentioned earlier, because that boss basically demands that you do so if you want to actually have any chance. The Viking class, I have never used this one either. They basically are tanks from what I understand. They're very heavy armor, they get axes and hammers. Black Belt is basically your upgrade for Monk. Dark Knight, we will probably be using these later if I had the choice, we'd be using these later. But we're going to be using some Minwu. I believe in this one they get the ability Darkness, where they can harm themselves to do more damage to enemy. Evokers are kind of like summoners, except bad. Every summon in this game, if you use it from an evoker, will do one of 2 effects. Typically, one of these effects will be some sort of buff for the party, or a heal perhaps, and the other effect will be some sort of attack, basically. Usually. They're not very good because they're random because of that. And Bards, which I have no idea what they do. I've never used a Bard, but hey, maybe that will change this playthrough. So let's get Minwu on the Dark Knight. I'll equip him after I've done everyone else's jobs, because we might need to reroll. So let's see how many we've got. I've got 1. We're not going to count Onion Knight, because again, Onion Knight literally doesn't do anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. How do we roll on a 16 here? Make it fair. Well, I've got a d20, that'll do. We'll roll a d20 and we'll just re-roll any results of 16 or higher. So here we go. Please, can we get a White Mage or a Scholar? There's a 10 for me, so we're starting from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Geomancer, okay. I've never used these before, so we'll see how it goes. I basically summoned Dark Lord for you, Helm-Chan. No! Damn you, Zordon! Now any of our characters that would be sent to the graveyard would be banished instead. Alright, Morphe, what do you got, Morphe? There's a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. On to the Ranger. Well, at least we've got gear for you. Minwu's going to be on Dark Knight, and Axo. There's 16, is that? Did we have 16? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We've got a Bard! Oh boy, this is going to be interesting, because we don't have gear for any of these classes apart from... So, you will notice, Minwu can't equip anything. The Dark Knight has a very... So if I go to the jobs again, the Dark Knight job has a very narrow equip list. It shows that they can equip swords, but they can only equip certain swords. And the icon next to the sword, between the sword and the kind of crescent moon thing, that is katanas. They are the only class in the entire game that can equip katanas. I hope we can find gear for them, that's all I'll say. Well, I guess if nothing else... Actually, he's not even that tanky. He's got less HP than Morphe. What the heck? We'll put Axel in the back row. And hope we can find some gear in this town. Good to see you up and about. All's well that ends well, eh? Yeah, I guess, apart from the fat where Min was running around punching things in the dark, but sure. Rerolling Morphe! Understood. Let us reroll the Morphster. So again, we will re-roll this if we get another result of Ranger. We will definitely make sure we get a different job. That is a 4. We're back on the Black Mage. You know what? That's also okay, I think. It's not ideal, but we at least have gear that he can equip. And we do have magic he can use. Who's got our Black Magic? You've got it. So exchange it with Morphe. There we go. Okay, we'll have to rest to recover our spell shots, but that's okay. I'll tell you who put that funny-looking chain on your ship. It was Goldor, that's who. Let's put a chain on our ship. Play the piano, yes. What the heck? Is this a song from somewhere? Is it just me, or is this a little bit Johnny B. Good? Am I the only one getting that vibe from this track? Oh, wait, are they all going to dance to it? I've never done this before. I didn't know this was a thing. Got to make this in. I can't control this, by the way. It's just happening. I don't know how long this is going to go on for. But it is a pretty good song. It really does sound... Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Vaguely distinct Johnny B. Good. Bravo! Goldor is not to be trifled with. He's so strong, not even magic works on him! A pair of levy grass shoes will get you over the bottomless bog easily. Didn't that eccentric old Delilah have a few pairs? If you want to check, she lives down in the sewers. Why is she living in the sewers? What the heck? Alright, we need to hope we can find some... Well, okay. We've got okay gear for myself. It's not amazing, but it does... At least I've got armor. The weapon doesn't matter as much, because Geomancer is more a mage class. That's okay. Morphe's sorted. Axo, I don't know how much he needs a weapon. I think Morphe and Axo are the ones we really want to try and find a weapon for, so if we have to budget, they will get first dibs, I think. But maybe we can find something here. Man who rescued Arya. Mrs. Arya did something... Oh, I see. This is regrettable news indeed, but Arya wanted you to bring that to the mod. What are you waiting for? Get to it! There's a crystal you're after, eh? I heard Goldor has one. His manor is south of here, beyond the bottomless bog. Okay, so we need to get beyond the bottomless bog. We need those special shoes to do that. Okay, so just amplifiable. Nice. Anything for you? Once monsters started coming up out of the sewers, the town elders had them sealed up. I'm pretty sure Gil has the key. You've seen his brigade of 4 old-timers, right? We have a legend here in our village. It says that 4 warriors will appear to bring balance to the forces of light and darkness, and then they will special summon a Chaos Sorcerer from their hand. I forgot these guys. Off we go! It's called Fellows. What was that? Who are those guys? Oh, don't mind them, they're harmless. Those fellows just think they're the 4 warriors of legend. Hey, Shitty Showbag! Welcome in! Welcome. We're just going around trying to find some weapons right now for our new job classes, because Mingwu got forced into Dark Knight, and we have no equipable weapons, so I'm very much hoping I can find something. Oh, it's Gil, it's this guy. Wait, I thought he said he lived in the sewers. Alright. That must be the problem, youngsters. Oh, it's Exo! Ah, welcome in, Exo! You need to get to the sewers to retrieve some levy grass shoes. The sewers? Oh, no, you can't go in there. Too many monsters. That's why they're sealed, don't you see? Look, we're on a mission and we need to find the final crystal. This is important. Did you say crystal? So you are the 4 other warriors of legend. It's these guys again. Did you hear that? These kids think they're the chosen ones. Ha! Really know that's us. They seem so convinced it's them. They seem dead set on getting into those sewers. Guess we've got to beat them to it. Yeah, beat them to it. Starblind, welcome in. Understood. I'll lead the way to the sewers. Don't fall behind, youngsters. We're being led here. Is this... Okay, I don't have control here. But I do see a weapon shop. We want to go to that weapon shop. And where's that keyhole? Ah. Bunk. There you go. Follow the waterway down and you'll find the sewer entrance. Don't get it over your heads, you hear? Yeah, of course, Starblight. Always a pleasure to have you here. Alright, let's go and see and hope that the weapon shop maybe has something that Minwoo can equip. Fingers crossed. Mangosh, Holy Arrow, Iron Arrow, Kaiser Knuckles, Morningstar, Battle Axe, Thunder Spear, boom. Okay. Oh, we have a harp. That is really expensive though, 10k? Oof. Well, okay, we've gotta do it. No, nothing that we can equip on our Geomancer, unfortunately. But at least we can get Axo. Okay, that is a... Axo is now our main attacker, I suppose. What the heck? Alright. So now Geomancer's is a solo fast job. Well, it was redeemed shortly ago, but it is on a 10-minute cooldown, so you're more than welcome to reroll whenever you like. Black Cow, Trucker Band, Vacuum Cow, Black Garb. We can equip exactly none of this. Well, at least we don't have to feel bad about not being able to afford it. Do we have a potion? We do have a potion shop. We definitely need to stock up on potions, because we, again, are without healers. So, hello, potion seller. We're going into the sewers, and we need only your finest... You only sell high potions, don't you? That is not a lot of high potions. I've just realised something. So, as you heard earlier, Goldor has chained our ship up. That means we can't leave this town. That means we actually cannot buy more potions. We are stuck on high potions at the moment. We'll buy them for now. This may be bad. I will go to the world map and I will save. We may have to do a bit of guild grinding, potentially. We shall see. Let's see what happens when we go into the sewers. Maybe the sewers will be really easy. Maybe it won't even matter that we're playing with no gear. Do I even have... You know what? I might have just put Minwoo in the back row. Oops, no, not job. Formation. I just put Minwoo in the back row. If he's not going to be doing any damage with his punches, then, you know, what's the point? Maybe we can find something here? Shell greens. That's not what I was hoping to find. I feel like there's got to be something on this patch of... Black Garb. I don't think we can equip that. Beef Gloves. We definitely can't equip that. Black Cow. You know what? I'm really glad we didn't buy this stuff, because we just found most of it here. Well, if we ever get a black belt, we'll be in good shape, I suppose. Because I'm not sure why I don't have a weapon, because I believe the Geomancer's terrain command doesn't actually cost MP. Alright. We've lost a little bit of HP going in, but we're fine. Yeah, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Maybe we'll just find a katana in here. Maybe we're just Batman. Alright. Twin Ligers. Alright, well, let's put our new classes to test. So, yeah, as Geomancers, we have access to the terrain command. This does a magic effect based on the terrain we're in. So it's one of those things where you can't control what it's going to do, but it is consistent free, and I forgot to go and rest. That's fine. We'll go ahead and just leave and come back. What a sing... Oh my gosh, we have a healer! Guys, we have a healer! We have a healer! It's on in a manner similar to that of Donkey Kong. Whirlpool. Okay, AoE water damage. That's actually pretty effective. That's also pretty effective. We're okay. We're gonna go back to town because I definitely need to use the inn, because otherwise Morphe is gonna be doing nothing. But we might be okay for the moment. This might not be the worst thing ever, especially when the Axo can do healing in battle. That's huge. Yeah, Minwoo is doing literally nothing right now. He's trying his best. Oh, this is different. Huh. Okay, so maybe there's like a few different effects they can produce. That's actually really interesting. Okay. Alright, yeah, we need to go and rest so that Morphe can recover, but there is a weird advantage to this, so... I say advantage. In a normal playthrough, there'd be advantage, so later on, without spoiling everything, I alluded to that we used Dragoons for a certain boss. There's a certain dungeon that the game expects you to use Dark Knights for a reason that will become apparent when we get there. So I guess you could say we are just big-braining this, and we are just leveling Minwoo's job level for when we get there, right? Because obviously by the time we get there, Minwu's still going to be a Dark Knight, right, Smile? You guys aren't going to just swap someone else to Dark Knight randomly when we get them, or make sure I have no Dark Knights, right? You guys wouldn't do that to me, right, Smile? Evenly matched isn't real. Alright, we're back, we've got spells. Morphe can actually do things now. So yeah, we'll just see Blizzard, how that goes. Let's see how Blade Blitz does. I don't think it's going to be much, because I think it is based on your weapon. Okay, yeah, that was, comically awful. Then again, that was also quite comically awful. Yeah, sure, Smile, yeah. Everything's fine. Oh, you're poisoned. That's annoying. At least the Whirlpool ability seems to be pretty good. Yeah, sure. And we'll do... The nice thing is, this doesn't seem to cost MP. Pain's just a free cure, so... Okay, it's not a very powerful cure, but it's better than not having a cure. We'll take it. It's, do we have... And you know what, we should sort our items. They're kind of a mess. There we go. We have one antidote. That doesn't bode amazingly. Although we are getting quite a bit of gil out of this, so... Maybe we can do a bit of a shopping spree afterwards. Hopefully. If we live that long. Cat Claws. That is a weapon for monks and black belts, of which we have neither. Let's try maybe just a single target Blizzard. It's really odd because I want Axo to attack because Axo's probably our highest DPS right now outside of getting Whirlpool. But he's also our only healer, so it's a bit of a rough situation because we can't use that out of battle. I mean, that being said, I am genuinely astonished at how much damage the Bard does with the harp. That is genuinely impressive. And we're poisoned again, aren't we? Well, that is wonderful. Let's pay him. He seems very fast as well. He seems to go fast every time we do pay him so far, so that's kind of nice. And poison Morphe. Poison Morphe. That's... I don't want to go back! But another one, Rapids, huh? I don't want to go back, but at the same time we're getting poisoned so much. You know what? Powerful. We got potions. I don't think I... Who's Starblind? How dare you? Okay, alright, Starblind. You've redeemed a random job change and I must oblige. And Snow Silver, thank you for the follow. You're welcome back as we are in a interesting situation. Okay, so it is a guarantee that this will change the job. I'm going to roll D20. We will re-roll any results above a 16. We do not count Undernight among us. And we will re-roll any results of Geomancer. So let's see what we get. As a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ranger, you know what? That's actually fine. That's actually okay. Because we at least know Ranger does damage. So it's probably a DPS loss, but we're... Oh, what are these guys doing? This looks like it might be a fight, so let's make sure our poisoned guys are all topped off. Help! Hey, it's those old timers from earlier. You can't just leave them to fight on their own. Goblins! Alright, you know what? This we can take. This we can do. You know, we'll just do Payon because I think this actually be more valuable than doing attacks. If we get out a free cure. As considering it's only extra plants, so you feel I will say, we're not counting Onion as a real job because it literally just doesn't do anything. The only thing the Onion has going for it is that it can equip the Onion gear, which is like late game gear. We've been gone for your help. We owe you one. I guess this proves we're not legendary heroes after all. Such a shame. Oh well, you win some, you lose some. Oh, no use crying over spilled milk. We better let these whippersnappers handle this. Besides, I need a nap. So you thought the world legendary heroes all along. Could have sworn it was us. Seems to be well cracked to snuff. Acting the grindstone for us. Thanks for the help. Alright. Okay. How is that doing our health? Okay, it's only like 1 HP per step, so that's not too bad. So welcome in. So I should have done Scholar. Well, Scholar would have been okay. Scholar, we could have at least used the healing items. I'm doing well. I hope you are as well. Welcome in. We're doing a semi-random run here. We're re-rolling every job after every boss. And we're also letting chat take command. If you want to set up your channel points, you can force me to re-roll someone's job on the fly. Thankfully, this is okay. This party does work for the moment. Even if Mingwu is doing literally nothing. Oh, I will say, Mimu might not be doing anything, but we do have the mental edge, and that Mimu definitely has one of the coolest sprites in the game right now. Yeah, Payout seems to go off instantly every time. I don't know if Axe's just got a very high agility. But hey, you know, we will take that. Oh, actually, I do remember one thing actually with bards. Now I remember. Because I was looking up some of the mechanics in this game. The bard actually is the only job in the game where their job level matters in terms of learning abilities. There's level 3 now, I believe. I think it's like level 10 or level 20. That's when they learn new songs. My, what have we here? Are you looking for old Delilah? Did you see my question, Helm? Oh, I must have missed it. Okay, are there any funny morph spells like Toad in this game? There is a Toad spell, but I believe in this version of the game, unlike FF2, it's not an instant death spell. It just stops them from basically doing spells. Why? Delilah's me! So you young and sink your legendary warriors, I see. You sure look the part. Don't look the part, you always say. But if you insist, here are the shoes you desire. Catch! These derps again, what are they doing? Watch out! Oh, the shoes were a trap! Oh no! She normal summoned bite shoes! How could you tell? Just a hunch. I'm joshing. I've seen the real shoes before. Delilah, stop! These youngsters are telling the truth. I'll vouch for them. Oh my word, I took you for liars. My mistake. Would you give them your levy glass shoes? If you don't trust them, then I'll take your word on it. Here, these are the real shoes. Obtained levy glass shoes. No Frog the Jam, sadly. But you know what? We can have a little Frog the Jam as a treat. Now we can get across that bottomless bog and find the last crystal. Put on levy glass shoes. You may not be the chosen warriors, but you are true heroes at heart. Thank you. Ah, it was nothing. We'd best be off. Hang on tight. I'll teleport us out of here in no time. Whoopee! Whoopee, hello? Wait, these guys can cast teleport? Well, I mean, they're clearly not like... They are clearly some sort of mages. You know what, though? I'm not going to argue. The teleport kind of big right now. Alright, let's go ahead and let's get ourselves some... Okay, we need some antidotes, clearly. And these are very cheap. We can buy a couple of these. I want some feeds that. They're very expensive, though. Jeez. Feeds down. I guess feeds down right now. Buy potions maybe later. And then we actually need to use all those antidotes to get rid of poison, and we'll rest. The boy is here. The boy is always here. We always accept Frog the Jam in this house. Even if he's a bit greyer than usual right now. This is actually part of the Frog the Jam archetype. This is, Frog the Jelly. That's how that works. Alright, so... We're almost at the point where we can go back to backtrack and buy some potions. Just to show off what the people were talking about. If we hop on the boat here, there's a chain here, so we can't go anywhere with this. Kind of stuck here until we get rid of this chain. But thankfully we have the levy grass shoes, which will allow us to at least get over that bottomless bog. At the moment though, guys, I need a moment to hydrate myself, and it's about that time I'm going to get jump scared with the old ads. So I'm going to take a moment to refresh myself, and hey, you guys do the same. Please have a drink, stretch. You guys all know the deal by now, how it goes. So I'll catch you guys again in just a few minutes, okay? See you guys shortly. Don't go anywhere. And we're back. Oh, I've been eating a little bit here. Oh, goodness. Ah, whoops, whoopsie. That's why. How much did I get her unlock key? Whoops. Welcome back, everyone. I was actually watching someone play Forbidden Memories last night, and they had access to Fog the Jam from Wizard of Cons. Let's go! Helm-Chan's getting excited about phone. Yes! I was watching a video actually recently. I forget the username. Someone on YouTube was doing a video of beating Forbidden Memories with specific gimmick decks, like only insect deck or only dinosaur deck. And at one point, I saw Fog the Jam, and I was just like, oh! I was doing the excited man pointing at the screen motion, even though there was no one else around. Alright, so we got our lovely glass shoes, so now we can go and harass Goldor and take this stupid chain off of our boat. And also run into black flangs, apparently. And presumably they're weak to magic. I would imagine so. That's usually how flangs work. Wow, that did quite a lot of damage, actually. Okay, didn't do so much. Maybe they're weak to fire? Pretty weak to getting stung at, apparently. Man, maybe that is depressing some. We need to find something better for you at some point. I can tell what's going to happen now. You guys are going to make me stick with Dark Knights until we actually need them, and then the moment we actually get a katana from them, you make me switch off of them. I can see it happening now. I'm on to you guys. I know your game. So I believe this, I think... You see what this does? Oh, that's a large looking... Wait, this is the... Oh, that looks bad. Oh, you know, I think we're good. I think we don't need any. Yeah, we're good. We're just gonna leave? Yeah, that's fine. I might have been winnable if we didn't get back attacks. There's a Phoenix down. I do not like how we're having to run our resources a bit dry already. For a save. Oh, lights out. That's how I feel right now. Lights out. Thank you, Chris. Okay, here's the bog. This is the bog we needed. That was why we needed the shoes, to take that one step. I'm wondering if we should maybe grind for some more resources, but I think we'll power through for now. We'll save again. If we need to, we can backtrack and do it, but if we can get through here, we can go back and buy potions, and then we'll be in good state. I think also, the door is locked. Thankfully, we bought a bunch of keys earlier. But I think, what was I going to say? If we, I think at the end of this dungeon there is a boss, so I think we reroll. Oh boy, we're back in FF2 with empty rooms that contain nothing. I heckin' love these sort of rooms. Anything in this one? Does this have anything to do with anything? No, they're just statues, okay. I know there are encounters here. I remember this part of the game a little bit. Gold Warriors! Yeah, fabulous. Let's see how I feel about thunder. Yeah, I guess attack. Okay, they're putting on light for thunder because even they're the ones casting it. Okay, I'm gonna do something. Some sort of damage, I suppose. I think we're gonna have to get Axo on full-time healer duty though, which is a bit of a shame. Oh, there's your welcome in! Yeah, I don't know if it's on my... It's something that's on my list of things to get set up at some point. Why do they do that? Just to make you need to spend resources? Are you talking about the keys, Lordon? So there are locked doors. Oh, that's gonna be... Dang it! There's another lethal one. That's disastrous. Yeah, so the keys. It's kind of there to give you an incentive to use the thief job class, because the thief... You know what? I guess we'll just use we'll use a Phoenix down with Minwu. Actually, no. We'll heal after battle because otherwise, I could just get knocked down again. Yeah, so it's partially there to give you an incentive to use the thief job class. If I had a thief in the party, the thief would just open the doors themselves. The funny thing is, though, is there's nothing stopping you from just changing to thief, opening the door, and then changing back afterwards. Yeah, essentially the keys are just there as a substitute in case you don't have or don't want to use the thief for whatever reason. Alright, yeah, I'll try and save resources here. Thankfully, pay is free, so we can just kind of spam this. Really don't like how hard these guys hit, but I really hate how Minwu can't do much right now. You know, oh wait, I should be doing the staffs. Right, we've got Oh, we can't... Those have to be used from inventory? Hold on. Nipple... Oh, you can't equip them. Oh. Ah, okay, never mind. Fire script. The longer we get... We're taking more damage than we're healing, so the longer the spell goes on, the worse it is for me. Yeah, that's not great. Okay, fire seems pretty effective, at least on a single target. Alright, let's get me back up. Depending on how this goes, we may end up having to backtrack and get some sources. Joshua Ashby Dragon! I hope I pronounced that correctly! Welcome in! Thank you for the follow, really appreciate it! Welcome in! We're just struggling our way through this challenge right now as we have a Dark Knight that is, He's trying his best, but he needs a sword, and we have not got any swords for him right now. Maybe we can find one here. I don't remember what the loot in this dungeon is. Thank you, thank you. It's always a bit of a challenge trying to quickly read someone's name and hope you get the pronunciation correctly. Welcome in, though. We're having a wonderful evening. And, wait. No, okay, this has a hidden pathway here, clearly. Yeah, hidden pathway. Okay, God Warriors, we learned our lesson. These guys are weak to fight. Well, not weak to fight, but it seems effective at least. And I guess we're gonna have to sing, because we need to do all our healing that we can. Ooh, red light, let's go. Big stuck for the Jam, a little bit sinister looking. So you know what, for the Jam, you can go away now. We're gonna leave him in the swamp for now. Oh, that is... You know what, maybe we could have Minwoo do some... Maybe if we have Minwoo use some of those like battle items, that might be the play here. You know what, this is a bit scary, so I think Thundara is okay. And yeah, I guess we'll use some of these, because I mean, I don't think these items stay very relevant for very long. So I might as well put them to use, because it's better than just doing one damage with a regular auto attack, I suppose. Okay, that's reasonable damage. I'd like a bit more, but... Okay, we're starting to thin out now, that's alright. And this encounter's like genuinely challenging with this party comp. Normally this point in this game is just kind of unga-bunga it through, but... Hey, I'm enjoying the challenge, it's making me have to actually think through my actions a little bit. Sure, I guess Potion you, because I mean, we're going to be healing after battle anyway, so... Might as well use it up now. I was really hoping I would kill one of them. Oh, that's bad. That's, not good. Let's kill them, please? At least one of them? Okay, that's significantly better. Just attack, I suppose, and just, sing. It's very good that the sing always seems to come out first. I don't know if that's just accident having a very high speed stat or what, but you know what? I'll take it. Also, I think that we got a good amount of get out of that at least, so that's something. That's the end of the potions, unfortunately. What is your agility? 18. Okay, so his agility isn't especially high. So I'm wondering if maybe Sing just always comes out first? Maybe that's like a hidden property of it? Not sure. Oh, this is actually where we're meant to go. I guess the other way was a dead end. Okay. Alright, well at least we can use the map to cheese this maze a little bit. Hopefully we don't run into too many encounters. I'm a little bit scared of what's going to be at the end, because they said that Goldor is resistant to magic, and that's kind of bad, because we're using a lot of magic right now. I guess... You know what, go ahead and throw out a... And then along came Zeus. Is Bard secretly good in this game? Have I been sleeping on Bard this entire time? I'm genuinely wondering if like maybe Bard is like one of the classes I should have been using, we just never did. Ow. Okay, it's not too bad. Oh, sucks that Minu's taking so much damage. He has like no armor either. It's just like... I think he's got like headgear or something, and that's about it. Yeah, just conserve those up a little bit. At least this AoE healing is coming in pretty clutch. Ow! 7 hits, still 1 damage. You hate to see it. Alright, okay. We're nearly getting through these guys. Why you change jobs to the least? Because you've chosen the random one, so that's the random job change. So you can pick any of the characters to change their jobs. So you pick one, and I will re-roll it for you. Please pick Minwoo. Please pick Minwoo. Pick it if you like. I'll hold off on healing because that might change their HP actually. I don't remember who's had the most job changes. I think it's been about equal, to be honest. You can pick any of the characters. What character is the longest that's had a change? They all changed recently. I think I got a job change recently. So Morphe, Minwoo, and Axo have all had... Actually, no, Morphe got a job change in the dungeon, so I think it's just Minwoo and Axo. At this point, they've been checked. They've had the longest... Actually, wait, no, hold on. No, yeah, Minwoo or Axo, yeah. Axo, okay, dang, ripped my bard. That is fine. Okay, so we'll reroll the dice. If we get 16, we reroll it. If we get bard again, we will reroll it. As a 19, that's an invalid number. Let's try it again. 8. So we start from warrior. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. A thief. Okay, I mean, we have gear for the thief at least, and at least that means that we can, open the locked doors. But our healing situation has gotten significantly worse. Okay. How's our gear? Not great. I think we're just powering through for now. I think we'll just power through and hope we can finish this dungeon. Oh, he's right here! Okay. Maybe we're okay then. Everyone's topped off. Alright. So I will say, since you just re-rolled it, Chris, this is a boss coming up here, I believe. I will keep Axo on the thief afterwards. Good luck. Thank you, I might need it. You think I'm going to give off my crystal over my dead body? Alright, Golden, let's see what you got. Ah, yes, I forgot how good the music is in this. For the boss's sake. Well, I said it was resistant to magic, but that's kind of all I've got going for me, so... You know what, let's do a Bacchus's cider for Helm. And, ooh, I wonder if he's got anything good we can steal. Let's find out. Surgical Gimmer! I'm sure it's Gamer, but welcome in! Welcome up and having a great evening tonight. We're just fighting Goldor here and hoping that this weird party can somehow do it. Oh wow, yeah, he is very resistant to that. I didn't even see if the steel went off. I'll try... You know what? Let's keep our health up. Actually... Yeah, let's keep Morphe's health as well, and we'll give a Bacchus's cider to Axo. And it's not a lot of damage, but hopefully haste will help. Wait a second, if that's haste, I probably shouldn't be using Barrage. I'll try a regular attack, see how that works. Right, so we've got both Helm and Axo hasted, so... who got injured there? It was Helm. Not really anything else I feel like using, I guess. We could do a second high potion. That seems okay. That's something, doing a bit more damage. This is basically Helm solo question mark? Don't confuse. Okay, thank you. Okay, yeah, it's a little bit more damage. Alright, I have a feeling this is not going to be an especially quick battle, but I'll try stealing again. I didn't see if we got anything. Couldn't steal. Okay. Hey, if you want to cast Silence, go ahead. I mean, I have one mage and he's doing, like, no damage, so go right ahead if you want to go for that. Alright, so... I mean, it's doing, like, nothing, but it's better than not doing anything, I suppose. If we keep doing 1 damage every turn, that'll add up over the course of many battles. We've got, like, 250 DPS right now, plus that's 70 on Axo. Did Fire do anything at all? Yeah, just go for it, just punch. We do about 70, I'm doing about 200, about 300. Well, 250 to 300 DPS. Oh, well, remember, he wasn't doing anything anyway. I will actually start healing you, because I need someone to throw potions at people. That's a pain. Oh, well, a bit of pain if he actually did damage. Can I remove confused any of these? I don't think I can. I don't know if it's one of those games where getting attacked removes confused, but you know what, we'll try it. Okay, it does. So we can remove the confused by just giving the box. Good to know. Oh, Gibbs! Welcome in! Welcome in, Gibbs. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Helm-Chan, the perfectly normal robot maid. Oh, Till guys, wow, thank you very much. Thank you for the raid. Give you guys a shout out, so do it all, obviously, but how many eyes is it? 3 eyes, 3 eyes. Okay, make sure I get my spelling right. Mini May, welcome. We are on Goldor right now, and it is, well, you can see how it's going. It is certainly going one of the things of all time. Thank you for the follow, Till guys. Really appreciate that. Welcome in. We've gotten this far without any healers in the party, and our gil is a little low, so the high potion situation is not amazing either. Oh, that is bad. That is bad. I don't want to use an elixir on if we can avoid it. Let's high potion and hope that he just chooses not to attack Axo. Oh, well, welcome you guys. What were you up to before you came in, if you don't mind my asking? I hope that you all stream up well. There we go. Okay, we're good. Oh, don't do it again. Okay, that's fine. It's half damage. I don't like how to do this, but I think we have to. Oh, wait, so haste wears off? Oh, dang. That's, disastrous. I did not realize that haste in this game actually wore off. I'm thinking of FF1, where it's just a permanent buff. Let's try to steal again to see if he has anything to steal. I think Barad's actually better damage at this point. Are you doing that, though? If you want to keep confusing, I will not argue. Surely my shout-out's off cooldown by now, I think. Guys, 23. No, number 32 seconds. Next round. Okay. And down goes Morphe. That's not good, but I mean, Morphe got what he deserved. I don't wish to sound cynical, but I think we may be about to die here. I mean, Axo's not doing that much damage, so if we get Axo to run the last of our high potions on me, maybe we can do this? I have a feeling that this guy's probably got... Okay, that's not good. I think this might be a game over here, guys. We'll see what happens. I'm just going to leave on auto attack. I'm going to just do a little cheat and a look to see what his HP is. See if we were even getting close. Aha! Yeah, shout out for Tilmas. There we go. So I've done the research, guys, and it turns out that Goldor here has a lot of HP. Specifically, he has 9,000 HP. I'm not going to change the classes, but I think we're going to need to get out of here and get some more resources before we can tackle this again. Melly, I'm doing well. I'm doing well. We just got a game over. But I'm doing all right. I'm rethinking our strategy going forward. I think we're going to go ahead. We're going to go back to town, get some more resources. Maybe we can get a better weapon for Axo here, and then I think that might give us a bit of a boost. Unfortunately, we have been... chat has inflicted upon me a Dark Knight at the point in the game where Dark Knights get no gear. So Miru is kind of just here for moral support at this point. But I hope you're doing well as well, Melanie. I hope that, I know you've been having some issues with OBS recently, so I hope that they were either you've resolved them or that they were less troublesome for you tonight. I know how frustrating that can be. That does like nothing. Literally 1 damage. Oh, I'm gonna die. Don't kill me. I guess that's 2,000 little... Awesome, that's good. I hope that whatever it is, it does stop being a pain for you soon, because I know how just sheer frustrating that can be. It's never pleasant. You know what? No, just do fire and do a... Let me go for it. Let's go, let's go. Oh, I should be stealing, actually. I should be stealing from these guys, because I probably have things that we can sell. And right now, we need all we can get as far as procuring resources, guys. No, so let's go. I love that. I love how you meet force words every time. Alright. Okay. Yeah, let's see if we can actually steal anything from these guys. I didn't like fire. We'll go for an attack and go for steal. Gold needle. Maybe we can sell that, I guess? I mean, it's kind of useful, but... Sure, all the same guy, why not? Not looking great. I'm tempted to just scram from this, but no, we need the resources. We need to get some more gil out of this. So let's catch up Min so he doesn't die and see what we can do. Yeah, a lot better for me. I felt so need to stream, but now that's get to come see you. Oh, Bernie, thank you. Yeah, hope you enjoy yourself while you're here. If you'd like to mess with me, we have some redeems for this game in particular where you can make me re-roll my classes. Or my jobs, rather, my job classes. So, yeah, if you'd like to mess with me or help me out, you haven't got to help me out, I'm not expecting it, but yeah, feel free to mess with those if you'd like. I guess we'll keep stealing because we can, again, if we can get something out of this, it's more gold. And I think gold is the name of the game right now because we need to get some more potions badly, and we're currently losing potions overall, but we are getting 1,000 out of each of these fights. That's not bad. Do I check what's up there? Nah, not with this though, so I think we need to get back to town. Alright, we'll be back. We'll be back. Oh, Helm-Chan White Mage, Leon, thank you so much. I appreciate that tremendously. Unfortunately, I don't get my MP back, but that's fine, we're going back to town. Although, unfortunately, I have now lost some damage, but that's okay. We're gonna... I believe in town we can get some, I believe we can get, what's the word I'm looking for here? I believe there's a better weapon available for Axo there, so maybe we can make Axo into our DPS. At least I can cast fire, that's something. Having a white mage right now is just a huge comfort, even if I don't currently have the MP to do anything. Sure, still see if there's anything interesting on them. Fast forward a little bit, since this is couldn't steal. I believe that's another thing that gets affected by your job level. How high of a job level your thief is impacts their chance of stealing the better items. Okie doke, so we'll go back to town, we'll see what our options are as far as weapons for Axo goes, we'll rest up so I can get my MP back, and maybe we might do a tad bit of grinding just to get some more. Well, we've got heals now, actually, so we actually don't need to grind for potions. That's what we want. That is attack plus 35. Well, that's attack plus 40, hold on. 99 plus agility, or 40. That's a lot of money, but I think that's what we need to do. Alright guys, I'm sorry, we're going to have to do a little bit of grinding here, because there's no way we're going to be able to beat Goldor without only source of damage being a thief doing about 80 damage a round, so... We're going to have to do a little bit of grinding and get some of these fancy-pantsy weapons. Maybe we can sell some of our old weapons, actually. I don't want to sell... I'm very cautious about selling too much, because... Obviously, since you guys can mess with my jobs on the fly, I want to make sure we've got, wait, that's 1,000? Oh, it's a teleport, right. We didn't need it, we can sell that. Oh, that's good, you know what? That's good, but I think that's going to be more useful to us out of, being a... No, I can't sell that, I can't sell the blood sword, that's too good to sell. If we get on a fighter again, that will be incredibly powerful. Heroic shield we can sell. I don't really use shields. Yeah, we can sell that one. Anything else here? Yeah, nothing that I'm willing to part with. Okay, so we can at least get a weapon for Axo. That is actually 85, actually 99. Agility 3. This would be a much easier choice if I knew what accuracy impacted. Agility impacted, rather. Guess we'll go for the boomerang, or you know what? I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna Google FF3 boomerang or Mangosh. See if anyone actually says this. 2 boomerang because they have more attack power. Okay, yeah. That seems reasonable. We'll go for the more expensive option. Right, so we've got one of these at least, so we can hopefully... We'll be getting about 1,000 per kill back at Goldor's Manor. So if we can get a good few kills there, and now that we've got MP on the White Mage, that should be a little easier than it did. Yeah, so once we get 2 of those, that should put us in a better position. Actually, let's see how much these guys give. Maybe we can grind money off these guys if they're pretty weak. We'll just go hand with everything. If these guys give about the same money, then we'll just kill these guys instead. Okay, that's pretty decent damage, 345. Right, how much do you guys drop? You know, it's about the same. I think we're probably just better staying here. Stay at the town, save ourselves a walk. We'll just grind up enough to get another one of those boomerangs, and then we'll get back going to the manor. And on the plus side, this does also give us the advantage of getting, you know, a few more job levels, a few more actual levels. Oh yeah, that's a lot of damage. Wait. Dang it. Hold on. Just double checking something. I didn't have a second boomerang there, did I? I only have the one boomerang, right? Okay. Why do you think my eyes? I could have sworn that it looked like he threw 2 boomerangs. I'm gonna double check that. Oh, we didn't actually rest. Right. Oh, well, that's fine. Okay, it looks like he's throwing 2, but it is still just the one. Okay. And why does this game seem to never stick to anything? Enemies have cast it so many times that it seems to hardly ever hit. I'm not complaining, mind you, but it's strange. There we go. Alright. 4,000. Okay, let's just heal up real quick to restore our MP. Like 200. A few more rounds of that will get us our next boomerang. And on the plus one again, this is also giving Axo job levels, which means that he gets more attacks, which is just good for damage output. That's nice. Ah, good old grinding, everyone's favourite part of the RPG. How are you guys doing tonight? I hope that you're not too bored watching me grind. Wait. Oh! I do have MP, I just forgot to actually give Helm the white magic. That would explain it. That's, yeah, of course, that would make much more sense. I was like, wait, I definitely did restore my MP though. Why can't I cast magic? Right, I haven't got my white magic right now. I think it's still on Minwoo. I just fast forward again, because again, these fights aren't really dangerous, they're just kind of a little time consuming. There we go. Who has my white magic? Yeah, Minwoo's got to exchange with Helm. There we go. Actually do some heals now rather than just look pretty. One of these jerks are ambushed. Come on. I actually need a cure for this one. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we can just, oh, I'm just wasting a cure there. That's fine. Actually, you know what? It might not even be a waste. Actually, kind of lie. Okay, never mind. We can just kill it instead. That's fine, I suppose. Oh, that encounter was not worth as much as I was hoping it would be. That's unfortunate. Okay, another... How much was the boomerang again? 9,000, I think? I'll check that real quick. Boomerang is 9,000. Okay, another 4k and we're done. So maybe another like 5 or 6 battles, maybe. And then we can go back for round 2 with Goldor. I know there is some treasure in Goldor's area we can get, but I think I'd rather do it when the play's a bit more kickball and damage output side of things. Fire, attack, and attack. I will say this, Minwoo's going to have a very high job level by the end of this. just by virtue of how long he's been stuck in Dark Knight for. I can't wait for beating the next boss and then someone else rolls Dark Knight instead. I think that's what's going to happen. That's how my luck usually goes. We need a heal here. Okay, that'll do. Are you level 7? Oh, fair enough. Oops. Dang it. Did not mean to enter the town. Maybe the woods have better encounters, I'd say. We know that the... Oh, you know what? Screw it, we'll try you. We'll try this guy. I mean, we weren't doing anything, but like, we got some dudes. We got some damage now. We're not getting ambushed, so maybe we can... Yeah, okay. Only 550 gil, but bomb arm, that is, if I remember correctly, basically the fire spell or fire arga spell, one of those. So that's actually kind of helpful. Because that gives Minwu something to actually do with his turns. Well, let's just go... Oh, right, the fire start is right. That's fine. This... Arrow kill here? No, but I think this probably will. Bonk. There we go. Have another 2k and change. We'll go arrow, we'll go thunder, and attack, and attack. Kangaroo. It's kind of weird kangaroo looking thing. Okay, that's good enough. Good enough. Not as much skill as I would like, but we're slowly getting there. It might have been quicker to take the walk over to Goldor, but I think at this point, probably easy to just finish up while we're here. These... Wait. Oh! I was gonna say, wait, there's encounters in the river here? I'm thinking of FF2, right, that was that game, not this one. Maybe this is worth more money. Probably not, because I think this is easier, but hey. Build up something. Yeah, 300 gil, that was, Okay, we want to stay on the grass. This is like the only time in the game, at least, I think, where we kind of get stuck like this. We have to kind of just deal with our situation. We can't go anywhere else. I wonder if you could potentially soft lock yourself for this part of the game. If you didn't have the money to pay for the inn and you got like really destroyed. Maybe. Oh, blind actually stuck to that, so that's not great. I think I've got the blind remove spell, I think. If not, I've definitely got eye drops. Okay. We'll check our magic. Do we have... We do not have the blind removal spell, so... eye drops. Is there any magic here I should be learning? I could learn teleport, sure. Doesn't help, but... Alright, one or two more fights, and then we get to go back to Goldor's place. Thank you for your patience, everyone. I know that watching grinding a JRPG is not exactly the most exciting part of the game, you know, it's a lot of going back and forth and fighting the same guys, but a lot of people wanted us to move on, and we are going to stick with it. And, I mean, I think this has actually worked out in the long run better. I think Axo is putting out more damage on his own than he was combined with the barrage I was doing before now, so... Small DPS increase, at least. Actually, we can also put... We can put Axo in the back row as well when we get the second boomerang, and that will be great because that will actually reduce how much damage he takes from the melee attacks, so... That will also be quite helpful. I just speed through this. There we go. Right, that's got to be enough now, right? 9,500. Perfect. That'll be enough to get our boomerang and enough to get our the inn to replenish our MP. Boomerang, equip. Second boomerang. There we go, 89 damage. That's actually about what he was doing with the harp, so that's kind of nice. Put you in the back row. And we'll get ourselves back to the inn, and a quick night's rest, and then back to Goldor for round 2. At least this time we've cleared out the side rooms, so we know that we're not going to waste time going there again. That's quite good. Do you say anything? Wait for imposing your hospitality, miss. Thanks for everything. Oh, thank me, thank Grandpa. Okay, sure. The way she was standing next to that pot made me think maybe it was significant or something. Alright, back to Goldor. Let's throw a quick save so we don't lose any progress if we end up wiping. Party's looking okay, distinctly fine. We are basically playing Axo carry here. You know what? I think we're just gonna run. Just to try and keep our resources. Oh, you know, scrounged ability. There we go. Thieves have the ability to just guarantee an escape from battle, which is quite helpful. Especially when you're just trying to backtrack. In fact, before we go the correct way, I want to see what this path leads to. If I remember correctly, I seem to recall this path leads to loot. And loot sounds quite good right now. I'm just going to scram for a while until we get done with this part. I think if we go through here, I can use teleport to get out. And that will just save us having to deal with all this nonsense. Yeah, there was loot here. Golden sword! A 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 golden sword! And Wyvern claws! Just because if you thought they were all golden swords, they weren't to trick you. The golden sword is actually really bad, if I remember correctly. I think it's like one of the worst swords in the game. I think it's like on par with like the basic like long sword. Yeah, +5 attack. Whereas the basic longsword is 10. It's actually worse than the basic longsword. But, if I remember correctly, I think we can sell that. So I guess in hindsight, I probably should have done that first and then sold that for the boomerangs, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. Because we can sell that for when we need weapons for different parts. We would probably have had to grind something eventually. A quick little cure for everyone. I think we'll start fighting the encounters again, going through this bit here. We've got the white mage now, so we can actually heal between all of this nonsense. Fire for you, attack for you, and attack for you. Like, these attacks are not... Sure, it's a decent amount of damage, but it's far less scary when you actually got a white mage in the party. But thank you again for the white mage there, Dr. Leon. I very much appreciated that. There we go. Axo's starting to do something a little bit here. I've got for Morphe. Okay, we'll just use our low-level cures out of battle. Not sure what we're going to do for the boss himself. We might still be a little having trouble here, but I think we might be okay. What is Minwoo not being able to do much of anything in the fight is a little bit of a troublesome issue, but we'll see how it goes. Bizarre, that's annoying. Okay, these guys don't hit too hard. Yeah, these guys are kind of pushovers. I wonder if Lost Gold is going to give us a lot of gear. I certainly hope so. There we go. Easy peasy. Okay, it's about the same gold, 735. That's fine. Oh! Oh, the cracks are showing you where the path are. I didn't need to go all the way down the maze. Whoops. Skill issue. Alright. Alright, Goldor. We're back. We're back for round 2. Quick save, just in case. Alright, let's try this again. Last time we didn't... I was going to say we didn't have any healers. You know, I think there's like a 0% chance that this is gonna work, but I want to try it. If it does work, it'll be extremely fine. This is intense fire damage, but I think he's gonna be resistant to it, so it's probably not gonna do much. We'll just fire Antarctic Wind and... Yeah, go ahead! Let's see how much this does. 200. That's 200, and he's got 9,000 HP. So that is gonna be 45 turns we need to survive for. Okay, sure. Yeah, did 1 damage. Oh jeez. Okay, well, I mean, we've got cures. Time to stop. You know what? I think it might be better just Morphe and maybe just defend. Means that they have to be cured less, and I think right now being a diversion for Axo is kind of the best thing they're doing for us, so... It's gonna be a very long fight here, so get yourselves comfortable, everyone. Yeah, that's great. If you were just confused, that's 3 turns fast. Oh, the one guy that I actually care about you blinding, you jerk. You absolute jerk. Alright, defend, attack. Oh, mind you, still got a crit there. Okay, yeah, that's gonna need to be cured. Give you a curing move, defend, attack. I think we are still out-damaging what we were doing last attempt at least. So I think that, in a roundabout way, that we are doing... Okay, well that's... I guess it is lower accuracy, so it hits less off. Ow, that's bad. Cura immediately. Don't hit Axo, thank you. Okay, good. We need Axo alive. Axo is our one... Maybe being dead sucks, but I don't... Yeah, I'll give him Phoenix down. I think it's worth getting him back just to have something else for Goldor to target, so that Axo doesn't die. That's actually also great, the fact that he missed. I really need you to hit more than you're hitting that Axo. That is... This was doing like 1 damage, right, if I remember correctly? There we go, 7 hits, that's better. That's better. I've not been keeping track of the damage that this guy's taken at all. Yeah, that's not even worth casting. Okay, that's fine. Maybe the cure might be strong enough there. That's annoying, but not the worst thing. As long as she's not going to cast cure... Okay. So as long as they're not going to cast cure on the boss, that's fine. Okay. Cure for Minwu, defend attack. At least he's spreading the pain out a little bit. It's kind of helpful because it means like it's easier to keep on top of the cures. I guess we'll do an AoE one here. No, don't attack. Don't attack, there's no point attacking. And down goes Morphe. That's, that was unfortunate. That was like 400 out of nowhere. But not though. A defend attack. We can do this. I know we can do this. It's going to be a long. Ghost Gambit, welcome in. Welcome to this extremely torturous boss fight. I have been cursed with no attackers apart from one. So, oh, that's disastrous. Actually, that is extremely bad. Okay, Morphe, Phoenix down for me. Minwu, High Potion, Morphe. Please don't hit Minwu. That's actually the best thing you could have done. Yeah, so I'm currently on 1 attacker, boss fight the bane of my existence. Yeah, this one is this fight is normally moderately challenging, but so chat can re-roll my classes, and they gave me a Dark Knight here, Minwu. The problem is, at this point in the game, I cannot fight. There is no equipment available for the Dark Knight, so he's got no armor and no weapons. So he's kind of not doing a whole lot for me right now, which is unfortunate. So right now my best bet is just to keep everyone healthy as I can, so that I have distractions for Axo to do the damage. That is my win con at the moment. It's as I told you, it's not great, but at least I've got a healer. Chat was kind enough to give me a healer at least with the White Mage. Before we had a healer, it was looking significantly worse. And while this isn't going quickly, it's not going too badly at least. I don't know how much HP he's got left, although I'm running out of cures. It's this may be an elixir situation. We'll see, we'll see. He might die this turn. I don't want to waste the elixir. Oh, that's a low damage roll. That's fine. Yeah, that cures, but I'm just gonna try to see if we can... Okay, I've not been keeping track of how much damage we... Let's go! Let's go! Axo solo! Let's go! Who needs DPS classes? We have a thief! We have exactly one thief! Alright, well, whew! And I'm not gonna lie, I was not confident we were gonna do that. No, not my crystal! I'll smash it before I hand it over! Ha! Thief carry, yeah, thief carry the team! Crystal broke into 1,000,000 pieces! Not the crystal, how could you? It will never be yours! Mwahaha! This man really did was it Seto Kaiba ripping up the blue eyes? Goldor dropped the key to unlock the chains around your ship, but as soon as you grasped it, it disappeared. The curse is lifted and the airship can be flown once more. So our ship got chained up, you see, that's why we had to deal with this guy. Our ship is unchained and the crystal is gone. What do we do now? We're going to Disneyland. No, we're gonna... Right. Teleport to level 3 spell. That's fine, that's fine. We have resources, we can get out of here. Before we get out of here though, guys, we have to reroll our classes. That was certainly significant enough that I think we can reroll it. So, as a reminder, we're going to be rolling a d20. Are we re-rolling any results of, I think it was 17 or higher? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So any results of 17 or higher will be re-rolled. And these are going to be our job classes. So for myself, we are on a 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Back to the Geomancer. Okay. That's not too bad. That's 3 damage at least. Morphine. That is a roll of a 3. Morphe to the White Mage. You know what? I'll take that. Minwoo, please do not get Dark Knight again. Anything but Dark Knight is good here. That's a 20. That doesn't count. There's a 2. We're getting back to the Monk. Not what I would have chosen, but you know, I'll take it. And for Axo, that is also a 2. We are back to double monks. We've got double dragons up in here. Let's put you guys on the front row. We juggle our magic. Morphe needs my white magic package. And equip, optimize, 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 optimize. Not looking amazing, but monks are not great at this point in the game, unfortunately. So the Geomancer will be doing a lot of heavy lifting here. Monks throwing hands, yeah, right? Unfortunately, in this game, the monk actually doesn't have an upgraded class called the Black Belt, which we've not rolled into yet. But... Oh, actually, I can teleport out of here now. Morphe rolled into White Mage. He's still got MP. Yeah, the monks in this game are kind of really squishy, not gonna lie. And they don't hit as hard as you would like. Let's see what the terrain does in this area. Because terrain is kind of a random effect based on the area you're in. Wind slash, okay. Okay, sure. I don't know what damage, I'll take it. Yeah, we can do it. We can afford a cure. Hey, we dodged. You gotta eat food. No worries, you get to enjoy your food. Let's see. Let's get ourselves. Oh yeah, let's teleport out of here. We don't need to fight everything here, so let's just take a shortcut. Oh, lights out. Understandable. Thank you, guys. Right, let us save, because I do not want to risk it do that boss fight again. That is... Alright, that's put us in a good situation. We're actually now at the point where we can go basically anywhere. The world's opened up a lot, and that in turn opens up a lot of options for things we can do, places we can go. I think I know where the game expects us to go now. Ooh, so that's like a... Okay, just a powerful spell. I was thinking of something different. I mean, the monks are doing alright. The damage isn't incredible, but they are getting a lot of hits in, at least. Let's go ahead and rest in the inn, and then we'll see where we can go with our airship. There are a few places we can go, but I don't know all off the top of my head. And funny enough, in this game, you can actually get encounters while in the airship in certain areas of the map. You can find flying monsters. I don't know if it's anywhere we're going, but save early, save often. Let's get going. And now we've got the whole wide map ahead of us. I know where we don't go next, but I'm not 100% sure where we do go next. I just want to fly around for a bit and see where we are actually physically able to go. This was a temple. So we've done this. That part we've done already. Ready to go there. This landmass, I believe I think we come back to this one later, right? If I remember correctly, we can't do this yet. I think we get blown out of here. Yeah, the wind is too strong here. I don't know what the little island on the bottom right is. Let's have a look over there. Again, I have approximate knowledge of this game. I've only ever actually completed it once, so I'm going to be just remembering things as we go, I'm sure. Is that a chocobo here? There has to be something here, right? Oh, this guy again. Well, we know how to deal with you. I feel like there has to be something on this island. It's too conspicuous to just be a random island with no purpose. Easy peasy. It's hard, but you can't take it. I'm going to try something a bit wild. I'm always curious. I'm going to cast Mini on the party. I feel like there might be another mini village here. Okay, I'm completely wrong. I'm just being paranoid. They just put a random village here for no reason, I guess. Sure. Oh, village, random forest here, rather. You see here. So up here, this area is where we need to come. This is the end of the game, this bit here, so I know we don't go here. So I guess we do have to go back over to on the left continent first. There's a village here. I don't remember there being a village here before. Let's have a look. I'll go get some more gear. Maybe we can finally find... Well, I said we can finally find a katana. We don't need a katana now. We've got monks, but... Maybe we can find something better for them to use? Although the punches are doing okay. Let's see what they sell here. Duster. Ah, Geomancers! Maybe we can find a weapon for a Geomancer here. I don't really need a weapon necessarily, but... There we go. Ooh, and more harps. Interesting. Confuse enemies made from the gods. Interesting. Bell that jingles with a sound monsters hate. You know what? Screw to buy two of these. I don't know if it's going to be worth it, but... I mean, it seems like a lot of damage to me. If the Geomancer can go bonk and do well, then great. What do you sell in the armor shop here? Feathered hat, bard vest, Gaia vest, rune braces. Prevents petrification, shrinking, and toad. Low-key regretting buying those bells impulsively now, but that's fine, that's fine. I remember this place. This has some good stuff. Do they sell spells? They do not, but do they have anything I can find? Bards. Simply son of mine. Slumbering shadow beneath the lake, bides his time for the day he wakes, and the chains of darkness he shall break, lord of the deep Leviathan. Into this song of mine. Long ago there were men who sought power, but that light would the world soon devour. When the strength overflowed, nothing could make it slow, so the mortals on earth could but cower. But for heroes of darkness did come, to banish the light they had strung. The realm to its limit, now the light is diminished, and to darkness the world will succumb. Well, let me regular song, but sure. Odin most righteous and chivalrous knight, for fear of his awesome and terrible might, sealed it away in a castle so tight, lest his dark soul eclipse even the light. Here is a song for an item or thing that into one pocket's fair fortune may bring. Right. Oh! It's literally just playing the song when you get something, I see. Remember that I thought we'd like learn something now. Oh, fire! That lights out. Fair enough. Joke about a song. The Dalg continent is south of this island, but good luck getting there. The highways blow away everything that gets too close. Damn, they got bars, right? What's your song? Lord Bahamut, greatest dragon of all, awaits a warrior great or small. Should such a hero bring his fall, his power would be at their beck and call. Oh. Earthen drums. I think that's a outline, isn't it? Yeah, caused an earthquake. So these guys have been, Oh! Daddy Fenrir 420, fantastic name. Thank you for the follow and thank you for being our 400th follower and getting our goal. Thank you so much. We're having a wonderful evening tonight. Welcome in, and I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for the follow. Wyatt, hello there. So, guys, these bards here, they actually are giving us hints to what we can do. We're not going to do it yet. This is more of a late game thing, but they alluded to Bahamut, Odin, and Leviathan. We can fight them in this game, and when we do, we get them as summons. So that's very cool. Yeah, thank you guys for the 400th follow. Really appreciate it. When I first started doing this, I was like, I'll be happy if I get like maybe 20 people following me, and now like 400 is crazy to think about for me. Thank you all so much, really. Every one of my guests, you are all very much appreciated, and you're all wonderful to serve. Thank you so much. There's one more place I know we can go. I'm doing well. We had a little bit of trouble with our classes because we were stuck on Dark Knight for a while and we could not get any gear for him. But thankfully we're on something a bit more manageable with our composition right now. Replito. In this place, if I remember correctly, this is our place that sells summoner spells. Yeah, so these spells, we are grabbing one copy of each of these. Or everyone we can afford. So these are our summons. If we had an evoker in the party or a summoner, this is what they would use. You just buy Ramu and Shiva. Just verify. Of course, every single one of my guests is an absolute pleasure to have around. I've never had any guests come in and be rude or impolite. You've always been an absolute delight to have around. So this guy gives a hint here. Summoners can control stronger monsters than evokers. Again, the Evoker class in this game, when you summon a monster, does one of two effects. But the Summoner gets a third effect, which is stronger than either of those two effects. Right, so... the guild situation is looking a little dire, but I don't think we've actually got anywhere else we can physically go right now. I don't know if there's any other side bits we can do before where we need to go. I don't think we can. Well, that's fine. We'll power through it. We'll see what happens. I actually want to do a... I don't do this very often. I'm actually going to do a safety save here. Because, I think there is a chance we could get... not necessarily soft-locked here, but we could be stuck for a while. And, you'll see. So we don't want to go here. We want to go to the kingdom over here. This big old kingdom here. I'm sure these guys are friendly, right? Okay, to be fair, that was kind of on us. We did kind of fly directly into the path of the cannons. Alright, I want to point something out to you guys. Something very silly here. I just want to point out to you. What on earth is this? What is this here? What on earth is this creature? Now, I'm saying this slightly sarcastically. Horses don't really exist in Final Fantasy games normally. Normally, anything that a horse would do, a chocobo would be doing instead. This is one of the rare cases where a horse appears in Final Fantasy, and I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of weird. It feels like something wrong is happening. Anyway, we're just gonna stroll through these guys. They seem to be having a good time. Don't mind us, gentlemen. What makes you think you outsiders could just walk into the castle grounds? Get out. So yeah, we've kind of strolled right into the middle of a civil war here. But you know what that four-legged thing is? So this is why I said we could be kind of stuck here, because we are now... I'm gonna overwrite my safety save. So my save 2 is now my safety save. We're kind of stuck in this area now, because if we go down, the gate is locked. We can't leave. So we're going to do something about this whole civil war situation if we want to get out of here. There's a pony, correct. There's a pony. So we can investigate, and each of these little parts of the town is a little different. The inn we can go into, and the magic shop we can go into, but it's still shut. The inn, we can go into the inn. At least we're safe in the inn. Chocobo is my favourite creature from FF. They are very iconic. But They really shut you down and said, let's keep this inside, outside in, right? All shops have been shuttered by royal decree, but people can still get their hands on weapons. That shop's open at least. So, yeah, that is actually an important thing they said here. There was a young man in the tavern who was a dead ringer for the prince. He was in this tavern right here. I'm sure this is going to be relevant. Get a load of this brat. He thinks he's the prince of this kingdom. What a laugh. Hey there, little prince. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? Leave him alone. Oh, the lion prince's buddies have shown up. Sick 'em, boys. You know, this is one of those rare occasions where I can't be mad at them for attacking the heavily armed guys, because, to be fair, we did just show up. It's not like we have a reputation here. Also, this guy's put that armor on really quickly, jeez. Earthquake. Alright. Nice, nice. You're streaming free, but no person likes to stream for. Oh, awesome. Oof, have mercy. Like I had pink hair and also have gone out. Yeah, right? I am Alice, son of King Gord and heir to the throne of Simonia. Thank you for coming to my aid. What has happened? This is not easy to say, but my father has changed. He suddenly pitted our forces against each other. I tried to talk sense into him, but he could not be swayed. He sent me into exile. I realise you're but travellers to our land, but would you lend me your aid? I must return to the castle and reason with my father. Of course, your highness. I thank you. Alice joined the party. So here's where things get a little awkward, because, okay, I mentioned this earlier. There's a single boss fight in this game where it basically mandates your party composition. And I will attempt it. My research mainly involves study of chocobos. I discovered how to call fat chocobo. Voila. Very impressive, but worthless to us. Change Alice's class. Yeah, he doesn't take part in the combat, unfortunately, but... So, yeah, we're about to come to the fight where you have a very... It's not a mandatory party composition, but it's extremely strongly recommended party composition. This is the fight where they basically want you to use 4 dragoons. The only problem is, we have no spears. And the problem with that is, dragoons can only use spears. How do you eat? You don't have a mouth. Simple. I have an external device that I connect myself up to. It deconstructs the food, renders a flavor profile that is fed through an algorithm of preferences on my end, which tells me how much I like it or don't like it. I don't actually get any nutrition from it. I just plug myself in when I need to recharge at the end of the day. But that's how I, quote-unquote, eat. I have no mouth, but I can eat. So we can get spears in this town, because weapon shops are open. I think it's not the other one. This other weapon shop here. This is how they very strongly hint towards you that you need to use a dragoon, because, oh look, you can only buy spears in town. Funny about that. So, here's the thing that I'm actually not sure about. This is why I made that safety save. I actually don't know if we can get into encounters in this area. I'm going to survive out here, maybe in the woods, to see if we actually can force an encounter. Because, if we can't... Okay. I was going to say, if we can't get any encounters and we can't get any money, we can't get spears. Annoyingly, this is going to take a bit of grinding again, which I do hate to do. However, I am going to keep the classes that we have after the Garuda fight, because we've hardly used them, but also because the Garuda fight. The spear, Exo to the spear. Okay, sure, we'll put Exo straight onto Dragoon right away. Alright, well, he's not really doing much for us right now, but he can be a Dragoon for now. He can at least equip armor, I believe, which is more than Minwu could do when he was on. Dual shields, excellent. Honestly, right now, probably not even the worst of ideas. So, yeah, we're going to have to do a little bit of grinding, unfortunately, to get those spears. Let me double check how much they cost again. I wasn't paying close attention. Was it this one? Wait a second. Oh, wait, I think we can get spears in here. The luck of a great street. Don't know why he's up to there. Thank you for being here. Always a pleasure. You have a great luck. You enjoy yourself. Yeah, if I remember correctly, I think actually we can get spears in here. I think the last time I played this, I did all this grinding, and then I think there are just spears in this town, if I recall correctly. Kind of forgot this part. Yeah, okay, we got gear here. So this will save us at least a bit of grinding. These guys look kind of scary, actually, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, and Axo's dead. Well, that's unfortunate. I just realised those are total passes. Those things typically have Petrify. That's very bad. Sure, because we don't have life. And punch. Breaking news, Axo fucking dies. Chocolate covered pretzels. Ooh, I do like chocolate covered pretzels. I used to, when I used to play on tabletop, I used to always get a bag of snacks for tabletop games that I would just chew on. And chocolate pretzels were one I go to. We get Thunder Spear, we get Dragon Mail, we get the Dragon Helm, another Dragon Mail. Phoenix down, another Dragon Helm. Then we can get Dragon Mail, Thunder Spear, Dragon Helm, Phoenix down, Thunder Spear, and Dragon Helm. So, suddenly, Axo's not looking too sad on the gear department. And you know what? I'm actually going to try it with just the one Dragoon. Because I know for a fact. Oh, I didn't miss him. Let's just run away. I know for a fact from my last playthrough, if you go into this fight with a whole party full of Dragoons, it is kind of easy. And it's kind of what you have to do with it. But I'm going to try it. I'm going to try. Oh, that's, please let's run away. Okay, thank you. I do know for a fact that, it can be quite easy if we do that. That's the last our Phoenix down, which is a little bit spooky. But I'm going to try it. I'm going to try going into the boss fight without 4 Dragoons. We're just going to bring the 1 Dragoon along with us, and we're going to go ahead and we're going to see what happens. Because if nothing else, you don't necessarily need 4 Dragoons for a specific reason. It will come clear when we get there, but if we can do this without having to break the rules again of the challenge, you know, we can just keep on this party comp, I would like to do so. A Dragon Helm, does that make you a Dragon Maid? It does. It would make me Dragon Maid Meh. Because, you know, all the Dragon Maids' names are anagrams of their role. Alrighty guys, so we're going to take the prince to the castle. Before we do though, I need to take a moment to hydrate myself. And you know what's coming up. It's the ad jump scare. We all hate it, but we all got to deal with it. So I'm going to stretch my legs and give myself a quick little hydrate. Good idea for you to do so as well. Streamer self-care is important, but so is viewer self-care. So guys, when we get back, we will try ahead and do our... We'll try and see what we can do with a single Dragoon. See how that works out for us. If it doesn't work out, we will pivot into a full Dragoon party, but I'd rather not have to grind if we can avoid it. So I'll catch you guys in just a few moments, okay? And we'll go into the castle and see what happens. See you guys shortly. And we're back! Welcome back, everyone. I need a good chance to stretch your legs or get a drink or whatever you might need to do. What were you saying here while I was gone? Next time you play Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm planning on joining. Well, we are playing, we're going to be playing some Yu-Gi-Oh! Tomorrow. We're going to be doing some viewer duels and seeing what people have been cooking up. Unfortunately, my bad luck continues with my Yu-Gi-Oh! Pulls, as I have still only got 2 Vanquish Soul cards from 20 packs. I didn't even get an Ultra Rare in my last pack. I'm really annoyed. But anyway, that's neither here nor there for now. We are going to go and take the prince back to the kingdom. And I'm sure this will end well for everyone involved. Hey, game of ours, let's go, King Gambit. Alright, Prince Alice, let me pass. But you've been exiled, I can't let you through. What is it? The king has given them permission to enter? Yes, sir. Forgive me, your highness, please come through. RGB, yeah, we got the RGB gamer lights here. I touched the door and everyone following directions. You're allowed to touch the door, you just got to keep your hands clear of it. You could hurt yourself if you get your hands caught in the door. Your audience with His Majesty is scheduled for tomorrow. This room is yours to use as you wish until then. Rest well tonight. This seems entirely safe. I'm sure nothing bad is going to happen here. Also, they gave us 1 bed. There's 4 of us. We have 5 people in this room, but we're all apparently in 1 bed. Am I disturbing you? Well, you can't try to talk to me while I'm sleeping. That's not great. No, Your Highness. I cannot sleep for worry. What could my father be thinking? Am I not his own flesh and blood? Does he not care for me? How could a father exile his own son? He must care for you, Your Highness. There isn't a parent in the world that doesn't love that child. There must be something else to this. Perhaps. Tomorrow we can meet with the king and ask for an explanation. That does little to assuage my worry. What's up? The king attacked with a knife. Death to the prince. Father, stop. What has come over you? Minister Gigamets entered the room. Oh, obviously. You've never heard of Minister Gigamets? What are you doing, sire? Don't stop. Kill the prince. Shunk. Ugh. The king turned the knife on himself instead. Father, I won't be manipulated any longer. But how? How could you withstand my mind control? I'd rather die than raise a hand against my beloved son. I will not submit to your manipulation. And you will perish, fool, or the prince will join you shortly. Stop, you have to get past us first. You're barely worth the trouble. I'll dispose of you in no time. You get Rex attacked. Man, you gotta appreciate the ambition of these old cutscenes trying to tell a story. Anyway, we have a fight against Garuda, and this is the fight where they expect you to use a whole party of dragoons. The reason why will become clear very, very soon, but for now, let's just do our regular thing. We'll jump. We can punch him for a bit of damage. We can cast arrow for a bit of damage. Not bad. And we cast lightning. This is why they expect you to have a whole party of dragoons. Because, essentially, what's going to happen here is this guy's going to be missing us more often than not. And he's probably going to kill us with his AoEs. But look at that, 1800 damage. That's a ton of damage. We're all dead now, apart from the dragoon. So yeah, this isn't going well. A lot of damage, but then we got a lightning. And that's it. This is not a lights out indeed, Wyatt. Lights out indeed. This is not a supposed to lose fight. This is actually a fight we have to win. I'm willing to give it a couple more tries. We already have Thunder Spears, which unfortunately won't really do a lot for us right now. We have any armor that's resistant to lightning? Got basically every element apart from lightning, unfortunate. Alright, well let's just we'll speed through the dialogue again and we'll give it another couple tries. If it seems like we're not going to be able to do it, we will have to unfortunately grind for a bit and get the spears to do a full dragoon party. The good news is though, guys, is this should be the last time where this is the last time where the game really does this, where it makes you use a particular party composition, or you are basically screwed. So, bear with it. This is one of those parts of the game that is a bit of a black mark. You should never give us the light switch. I like that you guys have fun with the light switch, though. Besides, it looks really cool, like glow in the dark. Everyone likes glowy things, right? Could you imagine if in the future we get the ability to make, like, Dragoon anyone? Very well, hold on. Well, we'll play out this run, and if this doesn't work, we will Dragoon someone else. Because we can't change class before the fight, but we'll give it an attempt. Alright, well, we'll try the same thing before. Arrow. Actually, you know what? No, let's try Cure, because if he goes before us, we want the heal. Dang. I'm going to have to go off after his turn, that's fine. Cyclone should do pretty well, though. He's probably weak to wind. He is a flyer. Yes, see, now the Dragoon dodges the lightning. Everyone else is getting absolutely destroyed by it, but the Dragoon dodges it. Let's try to help. I appreciate the help. This fight is one of those ones where you need all the help you can get. Ah, the Dragoon came down too early. Okay, we get the cure off though, so maybe we can survive one more hit? Maybe? Okay! The healer survived, that's actually very important. I think that we might be in trouble though. We'll see. Okay! Maybe we found the right rhythm? So the healer should survive this. But the Dragoon is the issue. Literally 1 HP! Literally 1 HP. Unfortunately he's now screwed because he's up in the air, but we'll see. If he casts lightning now, we're good. Oh, that's actually great. That is actually fantastic because now the Dragoon dodged it. You know what? Who do I hide potion here? Dragoon. Okay, well, I was going to hit you because the Dragoon jumped. That's actually fine, though. This is the rhythm we want to get into, where we want him to keep missing us because we're in the air. This is why you need the Dragoon for this fight. Unfortunately, let's go! Let's go! Zoro, I will honor your Dragoon, Vadim. If it's okay with you, I will keep Axo as the Dragoon since he's already equipped. So when we reroll everyone off this boss fight, I will keep the Dragoon. Alright, so as you can see, if we had 4 Dragoons there, that fight would have been significantly easier. It would have been basically a 1-turn fight. But hey, we got away with it, we take those. Father! Alice, my son! I've been under the Minister's control for so long. Father, it's not your... I do not deserve forgiveness, nor do I expect it. Just know that your return has saved me. You've saved me! My soul is now free from that torturous hold. Alice, please, you must take your rightful place on the throne and bring peace to Saronia once more. Father! I love you, my son. And he dies. Your Highness, you have my thanks, Helm. Like a fool, I doubted my father's love. You're not a fool, you clearly loved him. I will assume the throne as the rightful king of Saronia, as was my father's wish. Without your help, Gigamex's crimes would never have come to light. Thank you. I'm not gonna lie, the fact this guy is called Gigamex, part of me wonders if maybe it was intended to be Gilgamesh and it got mistranslated, because Gilgamesh is a name that pops up a lot in Final Fantasy games. All hail, King Alice! Thank you, brave warriors. I think it's a unique Shin God. I don't think that's played anywhere else. Alice left the party. He was here for so long. Alright, let's get these jobs for you. Alright, we'll read all the jobs anyway, but I'm not looking so good right now. Okay, so, standard deal. We're going to re-roll any results of a higher than a 16. So let's see what I get for myself. That is that 12? 30. 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 30. I can be a black belt. Okay. Morphe! Morphe, you are... Yeah, the lighting's not the best. I have to read my dice. 3! Oh, awesome! Morphe gets to stay on White Mage. No, that's actually ideal. Minwoo! Minwoo. Oh, I knocked that up. Let's try that again. That is a 4! Minwoo back on Black Mage. Back in black. Okay. Comp looks fine. We actually get to use the claws now for our black belt, so that's going to be doing a lot more damage than the unarmed strikes. I need to give my magic to Minwoo, and there we go. I cannot believe, I literally cannot believe that Axo survived that with 1 HP. That literally saved the run. Well, not the run, but the fight. It's really strange as well how the black belt in this looks so different to the one from FF1. My father wished I would usher in a new era of peace in Sidonia. No, not just Sidonia, the whole world! Cannot wallow in self-pity forever. Hurrah for King Alice! I grant you free reign in my kingdom. You are welcome to anything you may deem useful in your noble quest. There's a secret passageway on the first floor of this tower that leads to the treasure vault. We'll be looting that. Another song! Oh, wait. Oh, there's this one. Beneath the seas, under waves that mourn, lies a temple abandoned and torn, in South Sidonia between the horns. We'll remember that for later. And what do you have to sing? Noah's lute can resound within dreams, but it now lies dormant, some would seem. Some would seem. In the temple of time, or so... Oh, some would deem. In the temple of time, or so it seems. Okay, so we know where Noah's lute is and they can go make sounds within dreams. But we need to go and find that secret passageway. Because I want to loot this for all it's worth. Oh, we got some loot here. A rune bow, rusty mail, mangosh, Thorian hammer, ice staff, rusty mail, high potion, golden staff, high potion, scholar hat, and rusty mail. What is with all these rusty mails? Are they just junk items? Old armor that's falling apart, fair enough. However, I believe... Yeah, the golem staff here can cast Break in battle, which is, I believe, an instant death spell in this game. I think. Ah, what a weird path. We've got more loot here. Earthen Bell, Rusty Mail, Viking Helm, Dragon Helm, Viking Mail, and the Gaia Vest. Hey! Gaia Vest. Too bad that no one can actually equip that right now. That would have been helpful if we had a Geomancer in the party. Well, now that we've got that taken care of, we can at least go and rest, and at least the shops are going to be open to us. But anything else here we can do? I feel like there has to be something else here we can get. When he died, the great mage Noah bequeathed his power unto his 3 disciples, Zandi, Doga, and Une. The only ones powerful enough to cause the country we're facing now are those 3 mages in Dao. The Nautilus's engine should be powerful enough to get you through the gales to the cross-shaped peninsula. You must head for the Dao continent now. Well, hold on, was that a switch I saw on the wall there? That is a switch. Junk. You can't hide your loot from me. And this is where I was intended to go, in which case... shut up, I'm feeling smart. Aha! Hey, look at that guy over there, behind the wall. I'm sure he won't be relevant for anything in the future. Yeah, Phoenix down. Another Phoenix down. This is a dead end, but I heard there used to be a tunnel here back in the day. So what's our next objective? Well, first we're going to finish it going around here, but then I believe there's a few options for where we can go, but I think I know the one that they intend us to do. But first, we need an airship, because we haven't got an airship right now. They blew ours to pieces. We are the Saronian Engineer Corps. You're welcome to take our Nautilus airship. It was dug out of some ancient ruins and we fix it up. We'll go get it. Just go get it. Just gonna go and get it. Just bring it in here. Wait for me! Yeah, when I said to go get it, I wasn't expecting to literally lug it out. We parked it outside the castle for you. The Nautilus should even get you through the gales of the Daug continent. So you guys remember when we went to the South continent, the wind there was too strong and we couldn't get through it. Well, now we have an airship that's powerful enough to get us there. Before we take our new airship out for a spin, look at this, very fancy airship. And this one actually can land on ground as well as on sea, I believe. Yeah, oh wait, no, this one can't land on the sea, so we can only land on the ground. But before we go anywhere, I do want to check the shops here to make sure that we're not missing anything too important. There were some spell shops here, and I want to make sure that we're not missing out on anything good. What have we got here? Libra, Confused, Silence Break, Azaga, Shade. Okay, I don't care about any of those. We got a new ride, yeah, heck yeah we do. You get a lot of airships in this game, actually. Like, there may be one more that we have yet to find. Who knows? What do you sell? Ooh, yes! Curaga, Praise, Raise. I kind of want all these spells, but Curaga and Raise take priority. We will definitely be back here, and we will be definitely buying more. My intent is that we will probably get multiple copies of Kuraga and Raise, because again, while I am trying to stick within the bounds of this challenge to the best of my ability, there is a absolutely non-zero chance that for some of the later fights, like the last boss, we may need to bend the rules a little bit. I might need to enforce like 2 healers or something, but we'll see. For now, I just need to work out where the revival house is, but... Oh, it's Chocobo, isn't it? That's kind of cute. Is there a hidden path here, though? It feels like there's a hidden path here somewhere. Okay, it's just a Chocobo path. Fair enough. Might be a cool feature in a future Final Fantasy game if you customize your airship and upgrade it. That would. There's a lot of things that Final Fantasy games could do, and yet they invest a lot of resources into things that I feel are kind of... How do I put this? Not pointless, because that's not fair, but like... A lot of who asked for this kind of features. There we go, there's our revival. That old man there has to have something significant. There's no way they would just park an old man on an island and not have him have something important to say. Maybe, well, I guess I'm a fool. More fool me for expecting the old man to have something important to say. That should be armor shop, just to make sure... We'll just check all the shots before we get going, just to make sure we're not missing anything important. Squad hat, squad bow. Moon faces would be nice, but we can't afford them. Okay. Well, I think we can get our ship going now. Oops, I hit the shoulder button there, get back on my black belt self. Where do we park? Over here. Let's first save, since we... Right, we didn't actually rest. We revived, but we didn't actually sleep. Let's do that real quick, and then we'll take our new ride out for a spin. When I said this new ship was quote-unquote fast enough to get through the continent, they meant it. This ship is pretty darn nippy, to put it mildly. Skill issue. Hey, we're not really a skill issue. We beat the hard boss. We did it without having to cheese it. Alright, so we can just go through here now without problems, but we do get encounters here. Kick, I believe, is like an AoE attack, so we'll give that a shot. And then... Sure, I guess we'll go for like Thundara here. I feel like our Black Mage is really starting to struggle and not having high levels. I should double check that I haven't got high level spells that I should be. That was bad. That was really bad, oh my gosh. Yeah, I should make sure that I haven't actually got more spells that I haven't taught him that I should have been teaching him, so I feel like I might have some that I've forgotten. Okay, that's pretty impressive. Axo with the dual spears, pretty dang good. Greatest Crab Pipe, fantastic name. Welcome in, I'm having a great evening tonight. Hold on, be normal. Would you really want me to go like weird faces? I don't know. I'll stick to the happy ladies, thank you very much. Yeah, let me just make sure that I haven't forgotten to learn... Right, we've got to learn Blizzaga, that would have helped. And I guess we can learn Break. Seems reasonable. Yeah, having a full fill spell probably a good idea. Maybe on the top path here. Chimeras! Punch them in the face. And yeah, let's try it. I want to try out Break. I've never used Break in this game. I don't quite know how... It's single target only. So I'm wondering if this is an instant death spell. Or if it's different in this game. Okay, I mean, it does damage. The fact it does damage already makes it significantly better than most instant death spells because it actually does something when it fails. So that's actually pretty good. Maybe Break is good in this game. Maybe I've been sleeping on it. Have a job level up for Morphe. Let's use our billion of cure charges to keep ourselves topped up between fights here. And this is why we need to come here, because there is a mansion here. Ogre's Manor. Who's there? Ogre jump scare. Trespassers, don't you know it is the hall of the great mage Doga? Seize them! Superb. Terrifying. Moogle militia. Wait, are you for... My word, if it isn't the Warriors of Light in the flesh! Well, if the crystals have chosen you for it, Far be it for me to question them. I have something to tell you. I know who is threatening this world with darkness. It's my old colleague Zandy. Along with Une, we were disciples of the greatest master of them all, Noah. When Master Noah died, he gifted me with his magic. He gave Une powers over the dreamscape. And finally, he gave Zandy the gift of human mortality. That's a great gift, thanks. Congratulations, now you can die! Enraged by what he considered a slight, yeah, I mean fair, Zandy sought to poison this world. He used the power of the Earth Crystal combined with the technical know-how of the ancients to bring about the Great Earthquake. But the Earth Crystal is gone. Gold destroyed it. What? Oh, that wasn't the real Earth Crystal. It was just a rock I enchanted to produce gold. What a great prank, am I right? The real crystal is still hidden away, undisturbed. Zandy has tried to rid this world of light. He is trying to harness the darkness and use it for his own power. Oh, how the mighty have fallen. He cannot be allowed to unbalance the world. I will come with you and aid you in your quest. We get Doga in the party. I don't think she does anything, though. He's this great maid who doesn't do anything. Be normal, she says. Meanwhile, a certain robot maid has said they wouldn't mind being crushed by a fabulous elf. No, I didn't say I wouldn't mind that. I said some people. Not me. Not me. That's not me. Eldritch isn't really my type. He does look great in his heels. Like, his legs look fabulous in those, but he's not my type. We can get some more spells here as well. So this is basically almost the same as the other shop, but this one does not have Protect, which I think will be significant later. We definitely want Haste. Probably want Eroga. In fact, we probably want quite a lot of this, honestly, so I'll be spending some money later. Master Doga told us that Master Zandy caused the Great Earthquake, Cooper. He used to be such a good person, but he was so disappointed by Master Noah's gift of immortal life that he left without a word. I mean, to be fair, I can't say I blame him. If you were immortal and they said, hey, guess what? You can die now. Nah. That sounds like a bad joke, you know? Master Une is the guardian of the world of dreams. She sleeps in the shrine south of Saronia, Cooper. The cave of the circle is connected to the world of darkness. It's teeming with monsters. No, Master Doga, you can't go into the cave of the circle. It's too dangerous in there. Okay. Oh, we get out of our healing pots here. Don't mind if I fill up on my MP. Oh, yeah, same thing. Just telling us we can heal there. Oh, right. We got a mini dungeon ahead of us, haven't we? Have to mini into this hole. It must be your eyes. Let's go. We unmini here. I see. No, we can't. I do vaguely recall this section is not as bad as the one earlier, though. I'm just gonna run from these encounters. I don't think we really need the experience right now. Oof. I don't think immortality is a gift that retains its value for very long. I don't know. I suppose it depends on the kind of setting you're in, really. If you're in a setting where things are pretty good, then being immortal could have its benefits, but if it's, if you're like a really crummy setting where everything kind of sucks, and I guess it would kind of lose its novelty after a while. Also, how are these guys here, and why are they normal size and we're not allowed to be normal size? Why are they just randomly dread knights in this tiny little hole? Don't matter. Again, this dungeon is kind of, it's nowhere near as much of a pain as the one with the Nectar Dragon. I don't think there's even a boss at the end of this one, if I remember correctly. There's not like there's a chest on that left path, so we'll just ignore that. I'm gonna beeline through this one. Because no one likes mini dungeons. This is, thankfully, the last time the game will be making us go through a mini dungeon. I mean, does it well, kind of twice, like 2.5 times. We had the one very short pathway right near the beginning, and then the Nectar Dragon Shrine, but this is like the last of the actual dungeons that we have to do with it, so it's not too bad. I'd rather not have to deal with it, but at least we can just run through it all. You'd think being so small we could just hide from these things, really. I'm going to do a quick save, just in case my memory is wrong. And there is a boss here. I don't think there is. We made it, but we can't rest. My life force won't last much longer. Here, let me cast a spell on your ship. This will allow you to travel underwater. Zahapido Muwu Kaini. The Nautilus can travel underwater thanks to Doga's spell. You must go to the Temple of Time under the sea at Cape Twin Horn, south of Saronia. There you will find Noah's loot. Why do we need that? The music of that magic lute can reach the world of dreams. You must use it to wake up Une and bring her back to our world. I, on the other hand, must go and fetch Eureka's key. Eureka! This is the name of an area in the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV. You know, the one with the unlimited free trial up to level 70, including A Realm Reborn, the award-winning expansion Heavensward, and the second expansion Stormblood with no limitations on playtime. In that game, it was a area that you would do for the relic quest. And I'll be honest, it was really boring. I hated it. I did not enjoy it at all. Once you have found Une, you will need to commandeer the Invincible, a colossal battleship. Now go, find the loot and awaken Une. We will see each other again, young heroes. And he left the party. I'm kind of reminds me of Admiral Anglerfish from Gundam. Admiral Anglerfish? Is that from Witch from Mercury? Because I haven't seen much of Witch from Mercury. I don't want to Google this real quick. Admiral Anglerfish. Okay, well, I just got an actual anglerfish, so that's one of those I don't know what I was expecting moments. Huh. I'm not getting a name for that specifically, so I'm not sure if it's just your nickname for it, but I can't seem to find one for that. So, not sure. I will walk it out of here with my magic and leave Une to you. Farewell for now, warriors. At least they don't make us have to do the return trip. Yeah, they did really like the mini mechanic. Someone was really proud of this. Thankfully, it is over. We basically never need mini again. But we are, however, going straight back into the house because I'm going to go ahead and chug from that wellspring water to get my full heal. This one was it? No, the bottom one. Oh, I had a 50 yes. There we go. Also, the music that plays in here, I believe it's called Now I Know the Truth. Very nice song. I use it a few times in other FF games as well. Quite a nice one. Alright, so now we've got our ship that can go underwater. I don't know quite how a spell does that, but, you know, I'm not going to argue with the results. The golem staff casts spray. Let's see how much this does when we cast it. And let's try our own break spell and attack. But if the golem staff is instant death, that's going to be pretty good. Oh, I see. It like partially turns it to stone. Huh. Interesting. So, I mean, I just killed because of the damage, but... Okay, I'm curious. I'm going to defend. I'm going to try that a few more times and see if this works how I think it works. Because I've never actually used break in this game. And I wonder if this is one of those ones where it's like, it's actually... Okay, well, that just killed some damage, I think. Interesting, though. Might actually be a worthwhile thing. And the fact that we've got an infinite use of it on the staff is kind of nice. Attack. Golem staff. Sure, break again, and attack. That should probably... That might even kill the whole formation, right? Oh, maybe not. I overestimate how much damage that we could put out with Helm here. Well, Axel with the lightning spear is kind of killing it, not gonna lie. Yeah, so it's like they're getting more petrified each time. I'm gonna do a golem staff for this and just defend the other two. I just want to see if this works how I'm thinking it works. If the damage doesn't kill, which it might. Yeah, okay, so it gets fully petrified. Neat. So wait, this means I can basically three-shot anything with the golem staff now, right? That's kind of cool. That's actually, holy crap, a petrification mechanism is actually good in a game, what the heck? That's not normally how that works. So we need to go, what they were pointing us at too, is if we land here, between this little peninsula, there is a temple here. But we need to reheat heal first. Shivo! Welcome in, hope you're having a wonderful evening, guys. We're just getting ourselves on our way to find a magical loot. For reasons. But I hope you're doing well. Let's heal up here and then we'll go into that temple. I don't know if there's a boss fight there or not, but we'll figure it out as we go. I'm doing good. I'm doing good well. I'm doing very well. We've actually had surprisingly good luck. We had a couple of game overs, but we actually got past what I was actually most worried about in this game. There's one boss fight in this game that gave me a lot of trouble in the past, but we got past it on our second try, so you know what? We take those. We take those all day. Well, we can dive underwater now. and we can go to this area here. I believe there are other places we can dive that have locations we can go to. I actually don't know where they all are though. Right, so we'll go with this one. This is our current. You know what? I've written both, but this is our current save now. Second try, but still a W. Exactly. Oh, this dungeon. Okay. I remember this dungeon I being like really tough when I tried it on the DS version, but hey, I'm sure we'll be fine. We expected to die lots. So the thing about the boss in question was it was a boss that required a very particular class. It really wants you to... Wow! Oh god. Sorry, I was not expecting to just suddenly get Axo chumped so much. Yeah, I remember this part being tough, and seems my memory was correct. Also, we only have 2 Phoenix Downs. That's not good. Alright, well let's start putting Blizzard to use. Hopefully that can do a lot. Yikes. Yeah, I remember this being a bit tough, but I don't know if it's been this tough. Oh my gosh, that Blizzard is so powerful. What the heck? We just want to die here? I think we're just going to run, I think. I think we can buy some Phoenix Downs. Yeah, what the heck? Wow. Oh shoot, I was not expecting to get a game over on that dungeon. We'll grab this chest, well, no. Okay, maybe we should play smarter. The guy at the back was the problematic guy. He was the guy that was the trouble, so... I'm just gonna throw everything I've got at him and hope that doesn't have to kill it. Okay. We just need to focus down the seahorses, because they're the guys that cast Blizzaga. They're the troublesome ones. Like, yeah, that hurts like heck, but we can deal with that. We can't deal with a 500 plus damage Blizzaga. Yeah, that's fine. You can hit us with that. We don't mind that. There we go. Okay. Alright, lesson learned. Do not underestimate seahorses. They will destroy you. That's a new sentence. Alright, I do think there could have been some good stuff here. Diamond Helm, that sounds good. You can't use it, and I'm sure you can't either. But you certainly can. Thanks from Toad. Okay. Not the most useful stats I've needed to do, but... could be worse, I suppose. Easy situation. Looking like Seahorse are a problem, but yeah, right, yeah. Diamond Bracers! Can we equip that on anyone apart from... We can! Right, we're going to put that onto Morphe, because we want Morphe to have as much defense as possible. Because Morphe is our white mage, and if the white mage goes down, that's a problem. We have 2 Phoenixes down. We only have 10k, so... I think we'll power through. Both mostly lurking today. Oh, Chris, no problem at all. As I always say, I appreciate everyone that's here, whether you're lurking, whether you're actively chatting. I just appreciate you guys being here and enjoying yourself. And I know that Yomi's got her big thing going as well, so don't be wrong. I understand you want to see that. I mean, I took a peek in during my break at the new. Oh, okay, there goes Axel. At the new 1.5 model, it very nice. Alright, that's the first of our Phoenix Downs gone. That's a little scary, especially because our white mage apparently doesn't get access to Kuraga yet. It'll be a bit scary, but we'll power through. We'll see what we can do. Defender, that is, I think, a sword, right? Cast Protect using battle. That could be helpful if we had a sword user. Jump back and forth, but tough. But no problem, Chris. You have yourself a great night's sleep. It's always a pleasure to have you here. And I hope you have a good night's sleep, but you enjoy yourself tonight. Take care. Another door being checked with a key. Diamond Mail, which is for our Dragoon here. Resist lightning. I'd rather get something resistant from... I'd rather get something that could resist ice right now with these seahorses, but... Oh no, oh no. Oh no. Don't kill our white mage. Actually, you know what? If Morphe... Ormin was... Dang it. Dang it, that's our second... that is disastrous. We can guarantee an escape, but it's going to be rough because now we're going to be out of Phoenix Downs. Okay, well, dang, I guess we're wiping to the seahorses again. To be fair, we got back attacked, but dang. I do remember having trouble with this particular dungeon as happens. Seahorses are... You're right, yeah, these seahorses are jerks, jeez. We might have had a chance if we didn't get ambushed. Okay, right. Didn't get ambushed this time, so let's full focus everything on the seahorse. We need this thing dead. It did before it does anything. Oh, dang it! Now, I think we might actually have to leave this area and come back with some more Phoenix Downs, because these guys are just destroying us. You know what I just remembered as well, actually? I just remembered that we found a load of gold swords in Goldor's dungeon. We never sold those, and they're basically worthless to us. They have terrible attack. So I think we can sell them and maybe get some better... Maybe we can find some better gear to use, but yeah, we need to get out of here. We can at least teleport with Morphe. Yeah, if we had 4 of them, we'd have no chance. That'd be just instant game over. So let's go ahead. There was a town that sold like rune braces or something. I think that might be the play. Time for the trading hook, right? Jesse, welcome in. You're having an awkward time. We just got destroyed by a bunch of seahorses of all things. Where's that? Wait, there's not a res in this town? Did I pick the one town that doesn't have a res? Wonderful. Is there a res in here, maybe? No, this is just... Do you have a res? No, okay. Alright, we'll have to find another town to res. I don't want to waste money on a, I don't want to have to waste money on a... What's the word? Yeah, rune braces. I could get a set of those. Yeah, we'll get a set of those from Morphe. Might come in handy. Any classes we can level to help out? Not really. I think it's just that we are slightly under-leveled. Just a little under-leveled, I think. But also, we don't have... The thing is that the black belts here aren't exactly very tanky, and the dragoons are only slightly tanky. I think it's just that I think it does just boil down to the fact that the seahorses are just jerks. Alright, we can stock up on some Phoenix Downs at least. Alright, let's sell these golden swords. Surely they must be worth money at least, right? Surely. Okay, yeah, 2.5k each, so that's a nice chunk of change. That can get us a few Phoenix Downs. I don't want to spend too much on Phoenix Downs, because I feel like we're going to want Gil for... We're definitely going to want Gil for some gearing later, without spoilers. Oh, I'm kind of dumb, so I need to ask you to answer me a question. Oh, yeah, of course, yeah, sure. What can I do for you? I've just picked up the DS. The DS version's a very good version. It's very interesting, actually, how every version of this game has some different things about the balance, let's just say. I think we can res in this area, right? No, wait, this corner didn't have the res. Was it the top right had the res? No, this one had... Dang it. Captain, the EST means European... No, the EST is Eastern Standard Time, which is the time in America. It's a funny story. The only reason why I have my schedule in EST is purely because Yomi is in EST, and because Yomi's been my best friend for so long, and everything I've done in the past I've based around her schedule, I just got into the habit of using EST whenever I'm talking to people in America. I basically live on EST anyway, so it's kind of 6 of one, half a dozen never. But yeah, so for comparison, my schedule's times are... EST is 5 hours behind GMT, which is Greenwich Mean Time. So basically 5 hours behind England's time. I can't blame you for getting confused, though. Time zones are a nightmare. No, I live in England. I live in GMT, but because I'm up so late, I work late, and I wake up late, so I just always use EST for calculating my times. I'd love to move to America, though. Okay. We've got some more Phoenix Downs. I don't know if there's anything else we can buy gear-wise that would help us right now. It might just be the fact that we are just slightly squishy, so I think we just have to kind of go into this and maybe we'll, maybe if we just do a little bit of grinding near the start just to get a few more levels, maybe that will help us. Infusion is gone now, thanks for asking. Oh, no, you're welcome. No problem at all. Always happy to answer any questions that you or any others may have. But see, look at this, and this thing is like nothing by comparison. It really is just the seahorses, I think, are just disproportionately dangerous because they have Blizzaga. Well, mind you, that thing just tanked 800 damage. That's pretty impressive. So we'll just do a little bit of casual grinding here. Let's see, what level are we at? We're at level 24 and 23. Maybe we'll go to like 25, 26, and then we'll call that good. Because, I mean, this guy kind of hit hard as well, from what I remember. Let's try and break, sure, why not? Another thing is as well that our job levels are slightly low, especially for my one. Wow, that Bandaga did a lot. Yeah, my job level's a little bit low on Black Belt here, which is meaning that I'm getting less attacks in, so my damage is actually lower. You're going to play every fantasy game, including tactics and gachas. I definitely won't be doing gachas. I have a bit of a... That's like a confession. I have a bit of a troubled history with gachas. I got into Fate Grand Order, a good few years ago now. A mutual friend of Yomi and mine, told us about it, and we both got into it, and I got really heavily invested into it. And when I say I got heavily invested into it, I did unfortunately become a whale. And I'm not proud of the fact I became a whale. I spent, on some of the banners, I spent far more money than I'm proud to admit. I never spent money that would, I was responsible with it. The money I spent was never money that would have gone towards groceries or bills or obligations. I never spent money that wasn't expendable income. But the money that I did spend was, in hindsight, far more than I really should have spent on the game. So, I'm not going to say I'm an addict, because I don't think it was necessarily as an addict. I think it was more that I just had big issues with FOMO, fear of missing out. So I try to avoid gachas generally, as a rule. And on the rare occasion that I do play them, I always stay completely free to play. And I just don't think gachas are particularly good games for stream because I don't have a definitive end. So how much typically money did you spend? 100, 1,000? Good question. Alright. I don't want to elaborate too much because I'm definitely not proud of this, but I know for a fact that I definitely did at least 200 on one banner. It was a character that I'd been looking forward to for a very, very long time. And I did get them, but I'm not proud at all of the fact that I spent that much money on it. I'll just say that. Not gonna lie, I had a good account for all the money I spent on it. I should do, but yeah, I don't like gacha games these days. I don't think that while at the time I was having fun, I can look back now and go, wow, I spent an awful lot of money on something I now have nothing to show for it. I think when it comes to gacha games, what I would like to see in the future is there is a game on Steam that you can buy right now. It's about $20, I think. And it's called Mega Man. Oh gosh, that hurt. It's called. Oh, it's gonna kill me, isn't it? Damn. It's called Mega Man. Mega Man X Dive Offline. It was formerly a gacha game. It used to be a gacha game. However, when they ended the game's service, rather than say, well, hey, all the, the game's gone now, can't play it anymore no matter what, instead they decided, okay, we're going to take the game, we're going to take all the content in the game, we're going to put it on the Steam store, you give us 20 quid, you can buy it, you can play it. There's no gacha, you can just earn everything from playing it, and just have fun with it. And you know what? That, I think, is the ideal end result of every gacha game. Even though I'm done with Fate Grand Order and I'm never going to go back to it, if Fate Grand Order came out tomorrow and said, "Alright guys, we've had a good run, Fate Grand Order is coming to an end. However, we will be releasing Fate Grand Order offline. If you'd like to pay the low price of $20, you can buy the offline version, unlock everything through playing the game and enjoy the story." I would be like, you know what? Let's finish the story. I'd do it. I'm not gonna lie. I've actually been considering, I was actually considering maybe doing Mega Man X Dive offline as a stream game. I've never played the game before, but I watched a friend play a little bit of it and it did look pretty cool, I gotta say. I think we do one more fight before we go back to rest. Yeah, I would love to see every gacha game do this. Oh, that might be a punish. You know what? Let's just run. Actually, maybe if we focus everyone on the top row, apart from Axo, because Axo was one-shotting, so if Axo hits the bottom one, okay, that's great. He didn't go for Blizzard. Blizzard go well. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We survived it. Should be okay. That takes out the bottom one. Okay, we should be alright. Yeah, I was thinking about maybe doing X-Dive offline as a stream game maybe once or twice just to see how it looks. See something a bit different. So let me get this straight. They turn the game offline, you can put your characters and you can get characters while progressing the story. Exactly, yes. So you don't... There's no microtransactions. Literally, you buy the game, that's it. You have the game. And even some of the... Yeah, we need to go back and rest. We'll do a little bit more leveling before we carry on, because those sequels are kind of still kicking our ass. Yeah, so there's no microtransactions, there's no DLC. You just buy the game and everything's in it. And even some of like the seasonal events even are in it. Like you can do the Halloween events or whatever. The only thing that's not in the game, from what I've been told, is some of the crossover events. My understanding is that they had, what's the word? They had events for like crossovers with Tekken, not Tekken, Street Fighter, and Devil May Cry. Those aren't in the game. To be fair though, that's kind of understandable because those are different licenses. It would be a lot more of a legal hassle to get that sorted out. Pretty cool way to not make your progress and money seem modest. Well, so here's the weird caveat with it, Zordon, you saying that. The offline game is a completely different game to the gacha version of the game. That is to say, if you played the gacha version of the game, you don't get to keep the stuff that you unlocked with the gacha. But you can just buy the game and play it again and unlock it again, but I can definitely see why that part did leave a bit of a sour taste in the mouth of those that did play the gacha game. I can understand why people would be upset about that one. Okay, we're starting to do it a little bit better now. It does seem like those guys are just DPS monsters, like the Seahawkers are kind of really brutal, but it does also seem like our damage is kind of starting to keep up a little bit better, so I think we'll go till we get to 26. Whoever gets to 26 first, and then we'll go ahead and start pressing through again. Because again, no one likes watching grinding, and I don't want to spend too much time doing it. But it's become clear we need to do a little bit. Still could learn from that Kanari. Cross-duel, oh gosh. Cross-duel was such a strange thing. It's like, hey, do you want to play Yu-Gi-Oh? Except not play Yu-Gi-Oh? It's really strange. I never played it, admittedly. Part of me kind of wishes I did, just so I could kind of have the experience of it. But I'm not gonna lie, it didn't seem very good from what I saw. But at the same time, I do kind of respect when Konami do those weird Yu-Gi-Oh games where you're not actually playing Yu-Gi-Oh, like Wheelie Breakers and Duelist of the Roses and what was the other one? False-Bound Kingdom. But they're not usually very good, but I do respect them for trying something a bit different, you know, and it's fun seeing those characters that we know in a bit more of a different context. Alright, we know what to do with you guys now. I think we can even get away with not even targeting them with our mages. I think our melees can just deal with them. Well, I had to go and jinx it, didn't I? That's okay, as long as we can kill the top one in one hit. Oh yeah, that's easy. No, listen, cross doors, okay. I like the gameplay stuff, they could at least add the free fast forward button. That is fair. That is very fair. Oh, dang it, they killed me! They killed me while I wasn't looking! Alright, let's pick me up before you go, guy. Alright, I guess we'll pick me up afterwards. Okay, we hit 26, we're going out. We're out of here. We hit 26, we can make it through, we just need to be careful. And if nothing else, we should have a bit more gold now, right? Yeah, we got about 10k there. We can buy some more Phoenix Sounds to keep us going. This was our res, I believe. A unique charm. That's a good way of putting it. I do like the fact that they had all the voice actors come back. Like, it was very cool hearing, you know, Kaiba doing his, well, not really summon charm, but, you know, hearing them summon out their iconic monsters. Though that being said, oh, this isn't where it is it? It's, over there. That being said, I'm really happy they got most of the voice actors back. I don't know what they were doing with, Yuma's voice actor, though. I'm guessing they couldn't get him back, but man, Yuma's voice in Cross-Duel did not sound good. At least they got all the ones that we care about. Yeah, we got Yami, we got Kaiba, and we got all the main hitters. Hi, Melody. Oh wait, there's no inn in this place. I'm not gonna lie, I've been doing a lot more grinding than I remember doing in this game. Admittedly, part of that's because we're doing the silly random class rules, which has definitely made us have to change this up a little bit, but I don't remember the seahorses kicking my ass as bad, let's put it that way. And again, I did remember that dungeon being hard, so maybe it's just I remembered that it was hard, but not why. Maybe that's why. Anyways, we're going to try and actually clear it now. Let's do a save, get in the ship, and go for a swim. It's really weird that the ship can't, we can't actually use this ship as a boat. It has to dive. It can't go on the surface of the water. We don't need Yuma's voice. He doesn't need to speak. True. True. Very true. I don't really like Yuma too much. I watched a little bit of Yu-Gi-Oh! Was it Zex? Was it Zexal? Yeah, it was Zexal, wasn't it? With Yuma. I watched a little bit of that. Quite a bit actually. Oh my gosh, Yomi! Oh my gosh, Yomi, thank you for the raid! I don't know why the alert has not popped up. I can only assume it's broken because you are too amazing. But welcome, Yomi. Welcome, Raiders. Let me shout you out, of course, Yomi. There we go. Roderick, thank you for the raid. Oh my gosh, everything's going to hell. We're all dying. Thank you for the raid, everyone. Welcome, everyone. I'm Helm-Chan, the perfectly little robot maid. We're playing Final Fantasy III with a randomized party where everyone is able to mess around with my party if you like, and things are going well, as you can all see. I forgot to buy Phoenix Downs. Welcome in, though, everyone. We're having issues with everyone. Oh, okay. Huh. First sound alerts are now regular alerts. Weird. But welcome in, everyone. I hope you've all had a wonderful evening. I had a wonderful time with Yomi's raid. I did take a little peek in Yomi while I was doing one of my while I was dealing with the ad break jump scares, and yeah, I did see the new model. It looks so good. Right, before we die again, we need to get out of here. Oh, Bobby German, thank you for the follow. Thank you everyone that's following. Thank you everyone for raiding. Really appreciate it. We've been having the run's been going not great, if I'm entirely honest, but it's more just because of bad luck, I think. Yeah, Darcy Girl, thank you for the follow as well. Alright, let's do it for real this time. We're gonna go, we're gonna revive, we're gonna rest, we're gonna buy Phoenix Downs like I forgot to do it last time. But thank you everyone for the follows, for joining in with the raid. And for being there for Yomi as well, you know, I know Yomi's going to be going hard with the partner push soon. So if you are somehow someone that was here before the raid and you did not know Yomi, make sure you give her some love because she is amazing. She's my best friend in the whole world, and she is the reason why I started doing the reason why I started doing VTube in the first place. In fact, due to localization issues, 3 is technically 6. Correct. The one we are playing here, this is the true Final Fantasy III. This is the one that was originally never released in the West. The first version we got it was on the DS. Because you're the reason I have the courage to start to us why I rate you. Oh, Yomi! I love you, Yomi. You're great. You've been absolutely killing it. You deserve everything you've been getting. And I'm sure you're going to crush the partner push. No trouble at all. Right, let's buy Phoenix Downs. I got distracted again and forgot to buy Phoenix Downs. Let's actually do that. And if you guys want to mess with me, well, Okay. Alright, okay. So as I was going to say, if you guys want to mess with me, we have class changes available, and Zordon here has just decided to take away my one healer and replace them with a Dark Knight. So fun fact about Dark Knight at this point in the game, chat. Dark Knights are useless at this point in the game. We cannot get any weapons for them or any, and very little armor. So, thanks Zordon, thanks Zordon. Oh boy, okay. It's fine, it's fine. We will do this, we will manage this. We just need to make it through one dungeon. You want to, so here's the rules. We have two redeems. We have class change 1 and class change 2. So class change 1 allows you to choose any character and I will re-roll their job to a random one that is different to their current one. Class change 2 lets you pick any character and a particular job and I will change them to that job. They are both on 10-minute cooldowns, however. This way it stops me from getting completely overwhelmed with bad job changes and also stops you guys from making it too easy by just giving me what I need at the time. Actually, this is actually really bad. Hold on. We haven't got a healer now. I need to go and buy potions because, yeah, Zordon has made more useless. Changing Helm! Alrighty then, let us re-roll myself. So, the rules for the job change. We do not count Iron Knight as a job. It is an invalid job because it does not do anything. We will start at Warrior, counting that as 1, and I have a 20-sided dice here with my dice tower that I will be rolling. If we roll anything higher than a 17, we will re-roll the result. And otherwise, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, and so on and so forth. So let's see what we get. Helm is going to be re-rolled into a 17, that's an invalid one. That is a 20, that's also invalid. A 9, that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You know, I would be mad about getting a Scholar because they're not very good. However, it's the closest we've got to having a healer available right now, so in this particular case, I will take it. We do need to go shopping to make this worthwhile. We need to buy some potions. Actually, we need to buy actual potions. Okay, bit of a detour. We're going to go and buy basic potions because the Scholar class, you see, guys, the Scholar class has a special ability called Alchemy. What Alchemy does is, when the Scholar uses any healing items in battle, it increases their effectiveness. So, by going to the shop here and buying a lot of basic potions don't heal that much. They only heal 50 HP, but the Scholar can turn that into 100 HP. And we'll buy some high potions as well. This is going to be a bit overkill on the Scholar, admittedly, but they can put them to good use. They're kind of healers. They are the healer that you go to when all has gone horrifically wrong. On the plus side, the Scholar is at least better equipped now than it was earlier in the game. Because Scholars actually don't have magic in this game. They are purely support classes, basically. But at least we do have weapons we can equip them with. But, when we were forced to use one earlier in the game, we didn't have any weapons at all. Hey Don, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Having a great time tonight. So we got some lightning books here, so they should at least do some decent damage. Our DPS has definitely dropped significantly, but that's fine. Alright, we're going to try and clear this dungeon now. The thing we need to be watch out for in this dungeon are the... what are they called? They are the... Come on, Helm. Find the words here. Seahorses. The seahorse enemies here are absolutely terrible. They will one-shot our things with Blizzaga, so we need to be very careful. This is also that's a very bad result as well, yeah. Oof, 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 oof. How I die again? Answer. 7 PM EST is 1 AM European. It depends on where you are in Europe. I'm not sure on Europe specifically. For where I am in England, 7 PM EST is midnight. So that would probably be 1 AM or around there, depending on where you are. Alright, Morpheus will not be able to do any damage, but we can at least have him throw some potions, I suppose. Keep people alive. And the potion here does 100. It's not much, but it's... Well, at least getting double value from the potion, at least. You're mostly lurking Helm. No problem, Yomi. You've had to be, as you and I always said, you've had your stream. You must be tired. So yeah, you go and take care of what you need to do. But thank you for bringing your community over, and I'm so glad you had a great time with your thing. I forgot to buy Phoenix Downs. We're doing it, but I'm pushing through. I'm pushing through. If I keep forgetting to buy Phoenix Downs this often, then screw it. We're just gonna chug potions. We're doing it. Just gonna march on. I'm doing the grumpy march. This is entirely my fault and nobody else's, but I'm stubborn and I'm not gonna go back on it now. Alright, Thunder for the win. At least Axo's putting in the work. Axo as the Dragoon is kind of doing pretty good. Yeah, look at that damage. That's a ton of damage. Okay. I got lucky that I was able to heal these guys, so those potions are not going as far as I would like. I think they nerfed potions actually. I think they have two that were like higher potency than this. We've got a locked door, but we have still got some keys. I don't think we don't need too many more keys because I think we're running low on them. Right. Okay, on the right there, phew. Yeah, I think so. I think compared to FF1, I think they heal less. Oh no, oh no. Oh, this is not what we're going to say. This is really bad. Okay, they didn't actually cast Berserker, but they did still murder Morphe. Try and run away. Part of me is tempted to lose on purpose here. Just so that we can save on the, Shoot. That's the last of our Phoenix Downs. That is pretty disastrous. Alright, okay, it's fine, it's fine. Diamond Gloves and Orichalcum. Diamond Gloves I think you can use. Yeah. Nothing else here from anyone here. Don't put on the Book of Fire, I don't care what you think, we won't like it. Alright, this is gonna be rough. This is rough, because we're out of Phoenix Downs now. And we also don't have a teleport. Actually, we don't have a teleport, we have Minimum. Then we can learn... Right, I didn't buy a warp. We do not have a teleport. This door is locked. Another key is in order. Okay, that's the correct path. Is there anything above us? Let's look squint at the map. Doesn't need to. So what does it need to find in this dungeon? We need to find a magical loot, which is a... Oh, that's a behemoth. Through a thing, I think. This seems reasonable. I don't want to deal with a behemoth. We're going to just do everything we can on this thing, because I'm assuming this guy... That did no damage. That did little damage. Wait, this guy actually didn't hit hard, huh? Okay, maybe he's not that strong. He just looks big. We'll shove him that. Didn't do much. You know, I think I'm actually going to run just because this guy seems to be shrugging off everything we're throwing at him and I don't want to risk it. There's a very large boy. A significantly large boy. Okay, there's nothing on those waterfalls there. Wait, that's a hidden passage over there? Oh, I want that. There's loot there. I should not go for this because we are in a dangerous area, but you know what? Nothing ventured, nothing gained. That is a dragon. I mean, you can clearly see it's a dragon. It says so right there. Kind of spoke the obvious there, really. How does dragons feel about Blizzaga and attacks by dragoons? I'm pretty sure this is the same spot I used for Valhalla earlier. Okay, does not care about Blizzaga, does not care about our book box. Don't kill dragoon. Okay, thank you. That is still not that much damage. Ha. That's interesting. Break? Maybe? Maybe a jump? Oh, little sound effect where you just jump up. Is this a sensible to break? It took the damage, but it didn't get the petrify, so that didn't help much. Earthen drums? I'm kind of throwing everything at the wall, see what sticks. Maybe fire? Yeah, that was pretty cool. That was pretty good damage. That was also pretty good damage. I have a feeling we may have stumbled into like the toughest encounter in this place somehow. I don't know why. I could be wrong. And if I don't know the name of the character, it's okay if I just send jump. Oh, that's fine, yeah. Yeah, as long as you point out which one you want, that's absolutely fine. Fire seems to do okay. Oh, that's gonna hurt. I kill Minwoo? It's not kill Morphe rather. Not kill Morphe. Yeah, everything in here is just like really tough. What the heck? I mean, it doesn't help that Morphe's being Morphe. I guess do that for you. You use a high potion attack, so blitzing through. I really hope there isn't a boss at the end of this area, because I am blitzing through every resource I have right now. That is pretty unfortunate. Dang it! I forgot that I targeted that high potion on that, so. Let me just defend. And then we've got Thunder. So I need to name the character that needs to address. So yeah, there's two. Hey, there we go. Oh dang it! They killed Minwoo. That's awful. Actually, I have no way of raising him. To the Horizon! Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a great evening tonight. Hope your evening's going better than mine because we are getting destroyed in this place. That is kind of disastrous. So yeah, there's two redeems, Shiro. There's the random one. For the random one, you just name the character, and that will determine what it is. For the other one, you choose your the character and what job you'd like them to change to. Came along with the yummy raid, but I just got back from dinner. Really love your vibe. Robot Visor. Oh, thank you! And Lamia Harp, Protect Ring, and... Okay, I think those are very good. Is that what I think it is? Oh, that's good. That is good. That is very good. Still can't put it on Morphe. Dang you, Morphe. Why are you so bad? Oh my gosh. Oh, whoops. I got... Sorry guys, advert jump scare. I lost track of my adverts. That's fine. We're just getting destroyed anyway right now, so I think it's okay that we can let that one pass. Yeah, we've got no Phoenix Downs, we've got no way out, so we're just gonna have to kind of power through this and really hope that there's no... Oh, we'll be changing to... Get the White Mage character earlier, change it with the Scholar. Oh, turn the Scholar into a White Mage. Gotcha, Shira. Alright, so I will become the White Mage. You know what? That actually is not bad. Unfortunately, I don't get my MP, but you know what? In this case, I'm willing to just pop an elixir to get the MP. Oh, do I have raise? Wait, can I use magic? Hello? What? I can't. What? Oh, right, I haven't got my. Right, yeah. All my white magic's on Morphe. We'll exchange it with Helm. There we go. Right. Okay. We have raise. We have one raise. Okay. We're in it. We're back in it. And because we have the Golem Staff, we get to do some decent damage. Thank you, Shiro. I appreciate it. Alright. Clutch White Mage. Let's go. Alright, now we get to start threatening things. Oh, at least we can. Morphe still can't. I guess we'll go for our last Thundara here. Seems okay. Lightning for Thundara, let's go. It's very interesting how in different media... Oh, that's gonna hurt. Okay, no one died, that's fine. Okay, it's very interesting how in different media they... Some games, lightning is yellow, and some games it's purple. It's just very interesting how there's no one consensus on that. I think... Yeah, Kira gave us the play, I think. And then... Let's do a regular Thunder. This should kill anyway with the auto attack here. Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's get those cures going. Got more cures than we know what to do with, so we're just going to dump them on everyone. And go down, and... Udor. We came down from that door, I believe. This one's locked. I really hope there's no more locked doors, or we will be in trouble. Okay, it's just a chest here. Diamond shield. That might be useful if I was using shields. Seahorse. We have a code red. It is a seahorse. We need to murder this thing immediately. Thunder, I guess, and attack. Kill the seahorse before it does anything. Okay, good. That should do it, right? Okay, yeah. I think the seahorses have about 500 HP I've worked out from watching this, so... That bird should probably kill that. Yeah. Welcome back, everyone, from the advert jump scare. I do apologise. I usually like to try and schedule breaks around it, but I delayed it because of the raid, and then I lost track of it. My fault. I always think that it should be yellow in games, but I think blue purplish is more like how it's in rough. Yeah, that's fair. Honestly, I could go either way. I think if you asked me, I'd probably go purple these days, purely just because that's how it looked in FF14, and that's kind of been my life for the past few years, at least in some small part. It's our last magic key. If we find another locked door, let's go. We got the loot. Noah's lute, the mythical instrument lost in the flow of time, began to play a tender tune. Oh, we had an ad jump scare. We should have done. It said there was an ad going on just now. I don't know. Maybe it did, I don't know. It said there was an ad, like, just finished, so... But yeah, we danced and we got the Noah loot. So we needed to get this loot, because we need to... This loot, the music it plays apparently passes into the world of dreams. And we need this because we need to find Une, who is in the world of dreams, and wake her up. I don't know why we couldn't just, poke her really hard, but unfortunately, this one does not come with a free teleport, but we have our teleport on White Mage, so... There we go. Alright, so now we've gotten our loot. We've gotten ourselves out of there. No boss time, though, so we're not going to re-roll any classes. We'll go ahead and rest at the inn, and then... I think I remember where we need to go to find Une. I think. Emphasis on think. As I often say in this game, I have approximate knowledge of many things. And this time, let's buy Phoenix Downs, because I keep forgetting to do so. 15 seems like a lot, but I'd rather have too many than not enough. There as well, there's actually one more purchase I want to make while I think to do so. Which is, I want to go back to, I think it was the town top left that had some good white magic available for us. No, wait, it was this town. It was this town had the protect spell. I want to pick that up. I think that will be a game changer. Is it you? Not you. I think there's a second magic. Was it here or was it in a different town? Yeah, there's a second magic shop in this town. That's the one. There we go. Duraga, Raise, and Protect. We definitely want to buy Protect. Definitely want a Thundarga. You know what? Sure. We'll buy a few of those. Pick one of those. I definitely want to spare Curaga. I definitely want to spare Raise. Even though I'm not going to use it right now, I want it because there is a non-zero chance I may need to use multiple white mages or multiple healers at the end of the game. More if you can learn Raise, more if you can learn Thundarga. And then there is one more bit of shopping I want to do before we progress. Just while we happen to have the funds, I want to go and buy some more summon magic, so that if we roll into multiple summoners, we actually have things they can both do. Not likely to happen, but... You know what I say, failing to prepare is preparing to fail. Another one of those, another one of those, another one of those, and we'll grab just one of those. Alright, we are poor again. That's fine. We will find more things to sell, I'm sure. Oh. Okay. Go around the whole town. Right, so if memory serves, I know Une is in a little cave somewhere, I think... Is it a cave? Like... There's a cave in this mountain range. I don't know if it's this one. Let's see, is it... I'll know immediately if it's this one or not. It is not this one. This is not where we need to be yet. It will be back here later. That's foreshadowing. Kalgaru Mage. Sure. See how you feel about Thundarga. Okay, see, these guys are only casting Fire Up. We can deal with Fire Up. Lizarga, though, that was just uncalled for. I think this Thundarga is going to be overkill, but that's fine. I didn't know how strong these things were. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So, there's a small cave somewhere. Those are mages. Yeah, it's one of those weird things that, It was a weird fantasy trend in, like, kind of ye olde days of fantasy, where you would just get mage versions of things that you wouldn't think are mages. I think this is what it is today. For example, ogre mages are a thing. In fact, ogre mages, I believe, are even still a thing in Dungeons & Dragons to this day. And it's just like, wouldn't think that ogres would be mages. Funnily enough, in Pathfinder, they took the concept of the ogre mage and they turned him into Oni instead, which I thought was very cool. Anyway, this is Une's shrine, I think they called it. And she's asleep, but she ain't be sleeping much longer because we have Noah's lute to raise her from her sleep. The sonorous strumming of the lute reverberated around the room and passed into the world of dreams. And of course I can make us listen to the whole thing again. It's a good thing that we know how to play this, isn't it? Otherwise it'd be very awkward to just shove and just be like, start strumming in it. It just sounds like a cat being swung around. There we go. She's awake. Spark! Udi's awake! Udi's awake! Spark! Here's a power. I love the triumphant music for everything in this game. That was a nice nap. Come in and sit on my shoulder, sweetie bird. Yes, ma'am, Spark. I'm still a bit stiff from such a long sleep. Gotta shake off the cobwebs. Sure, just break the bounds of the game, why don't you? Aha! The name's Une, Overseer of the World of Dreams, at your service. I've been asleep for so long, I hardly know what to make of the world nowadays. Oh my, the real world is impressive, don't you think? Enough about that. Droga managed to reach me in my sleep and told me all about you, and what Xandy has done. First things first, we need a ship strong enough to transport us up and over mountain ranges. We should find what we're looking for in the ancient ruins to the north. That's where we just were. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's be off. You're coming with? What, are you embarrassed to go on an adventure with a venerable old mage like me? No, worse than I thought not. Well then, shall we? Une joined the party, and just like everyone else, we'll proceed to do basically nothing. Oh dear, I almost forgot. Here. Obtain the Fang of Fire. What's this? It's another of the elemental fangs you've been collecting. With this, you should have 3 in total. Only with all 4 fangs can you hope to get past the statue Xandy has guarding his tower. In order to find the final fang, the Fang of Earth, you will need a formidable ship. Don't dawdle. So, we're going to go... Our next objective is to go and obtain the next airship. And this airship will be one that will allow us to cross mountain ranges. But, whoops. When I say it allows us to cross mountain ranges, without spoiling anything, I'm just going to say, temper your expectations. So we need to go here. Wait, hold on, it's somewhere around here. This fast ship is actually very hard to control. Alright. We are here. This is one of the 2 parts of the game I have been dreading. But it might work out, we'll see. Ancient Ruins. Basement floor 1. Like a Captain Planet with all the fangs. We are researching the artifacts excavated from the ancient ruins. We sent a team deeper into the ruins, but an earthquake collapsed that adamantite wall. Now no one can get in or out. But we can get in a random encounter. Alright, so... welcome to these guys. These guys are jerks. Why are these guys jerks? Well... we're gonna just defend from Minbo, because he's not gonna do anything anyway. We'll cast a Blizzaga, and let's have Axo attack. What could possibly go wrong if Axo attacks? Oh no, these are worse jerks than the shit seahorses, you will see. It casts Divide and makes another one. Welcome to this game's worst mechanic. Splitting enemies, and we're dead. So, these enemies here, if you hit them with a regular melee attack, they will divide, and you will now have 2 of them to deal with. The first one will still take the damage, but the second one has all of the HP of the like, as if it was a new enemy. It's a complete additional enemy you now have to deal with. There's only 2 ways you can deal with these enemies. Oh, they can do it as many times as they like. Every time you hit them and they don't die, they will divide. There's only 2 ways you can deal with these enemies. The first way is by casting magic. If you cast magic on them, let me handle this rock. By demolishing an obstacle in the dream world, it'll get rid of one in the real world too. Not even Elemental stands a chance against me. Anyways, so yeah, the two ways to deal with it is by using magic, because magic does not cause them to divide. The other way is using a katana. Katanas are only usable by Dark Knights, and we haven't found any yet. Yeah. So you can have more than 6 of them. So you are limited by the number of enemies that can physically fit on the screen. I don't know if 6 or 8 is the limit, I actually don't know. These guys also divide. They don't look like it, but they will also divide. It's not just the things that look like goo monsters. Please tell me you can equip this. You cannot equip this. Can you equip this? Armor on this outfit's reflective name. Oh, because it's got decent magic defense. You know what? I think for the sake of 10 points of physical defense, I think 10 points of magic defense is probably more worthwhile. So we're going to be doing a lot of running here because we are just simply not equipped to deal with these enemies right now. We need some katanas or we need some more powerful magic. I mean, we could... Morphe Black Mage. Okay, okay. I appreciate that, Zolda. Let's get Morphe on his Black Mage. Have to learn some black magic, but we have a few spares of those. Axo does not need his black magic, so we can take out his level 2s. Give those to Morphe. No thunder, but that should be okay, I think. You know what? Screw it. I'm going to use another elixir. I may regret using these elixirs later, but it's fine for now. All the images we've unearthed at this site show a gigantic ship. Thanks for that. Ah, oh, dang it! Okay, that was a waste of elixir because I did not realize there was a shop right here. Oh well. I think we're probably alright on items right now. We have hardly like any gold. The other shops though. Credit for you. Earth Sword, Ancient Sword, Defender, Medusa Arrow, Dual Tomahawk, and Blood Lance. Interesting, okay. So none of these can be equipped... Again, none of these can be equipped by the Dark Knight class. They give you the Dark Knight class in this game ridiculously early compared to how far you need to go in order to actually find, what's the word? Like, a weapon for them. Okay. Let's put... Oh, we don't need the background, that's fine. Still didn't find one. It's going to be a while before we find a katana. It's one of the things that I don't like about this game. So I do like this game. This is one of my... It's up there in the Final Fantasy games I do like. But, things that I will never defend this game for. What's the word? The timing for when they give you your... I think that... I'm not sure if jump causes them to defy. Let's find out. The timing when you get certain classes is really bad. So again, we got Dark Knight job ages ago. We've had it for a good couple of hours. We haven't found a single weapon that they can use, making them basically worthless. As far as like in other versions of the game go, you don't get the thief job class until much later in the game in some versions of the game. What are these guys weak to? Fire? I'll try fire. Yeah, seems okay. Alright, jump does still cause them to divide, okay. Well, now we know. So now Axo really can't do much, which is unfortunate, but that's fine. I might just go ahead and start running away from these guys again, because I don't want to be too under-leveled, but at the same time, you guys can see what's going on here, like... These guys are just a pain in the ass to fight. If you removed this type of enemy from the game would as a whole be just improved dramatically. I don't think I've ever heard anyone say they like these enemies. Wait, what? Oh, okay, that was multiply, not divide. Okay. That's just an ability they can do. So yeah, they can just do it for whenever they feel like, I guess. Sure. Why not? Why not indeed? Hopefully we can kill them with this. We gotta swap Axo. Well, You know the rules, and so do I. I'm fully committed to this bit. You want to try attack something, you know what you gotta do. Jump is a physical attack, so yeah, it does make sense. I just wasn't sure if it would still count, or if it only registered off of an attack action. But you know what? Go stuff. At least we've got some low-level fire we can just, low-level spells we can just spam. There we go. Alright. Is there magic that can heal MP? Not that I'm aware of. I don't think... But some Final Fantasy games have a spell called Osmose, but I don't believe that's in this game. What I think what would be really good for us in this exact situation, and this is not me asking you guys to do it. Oh, this is actually great. We can actually heal this guy to death. This guy's not actually that scary. We can just cast Cure on him. I don't believe this guy can split. I think this guy is a one-off, so we can actually attack. Yeah, what would be really good for us right now, I think, would be a Geomancer, because Geomancers don't got that MP, so we can just spam them. And they usually get AoEs. Yeah, we can actually attack the zombie dragon, so, you know, we'll kill this thing, because, again, I don't want to get too behind on my experience points here. Even though this guy's a little bit tough. Oh, that AoE cured it very, very little. That was mildly depressing. He's been taking the fires pretty well as well, I'm not gonna lie. I was kind of hoping that would do more. I wonder if break works on it. Let's find out. Oh, Zaga. Screw it. Zaga and break. Why not? We'll go ham. I guess we don't have to be too concerned about MP because there is an inn in this place. Okay, seems like it's... Oh, that's dead. Ah, stuff approaches. It does seem like this thing does not take the instant death status, but that's fine. Alright. Well, we did get a level up, so that's something, I suppose. Pick up Minwu and get some more cures out. Spam these cures, there we go. Like playing Dungeons and Dragons with a wand of cure-like wounds going, Bert, are you healed yet? Are you healed yet? I get black belt gear. I don't think anyone can equip that. Oh, we didn't have Morphe equipped. That would have helped. Yeah, that would have helped a lot. We put it back on the diamond now. Sure. I don't think there's actually anything doing magic in this area. It seems like it's all physical so far, so we'll go with that for now, I suppose. Oh, lights out. Understandable, thank you. Getting very immersed in this deep dungeon we're delving. Oh, the dragon. I don't think dragons like Blizzagas. That seems like a reasonable assessment. If this thing splits, I'm going to be upset. I don't think this one does. Hey, real gamer owls, let's go. Lights out and RGB, that's what we like to say. Okay, so even if we don't kill him with damage, one more use of the gun staff will kill him. Okay, so this is basically one now. We'll just defend with everyone else. Golden staff should do lethal. There we go. Alright, if we can find more of those golden staves, that would be actually really big. In fact, you know what? Bear with me a second here, guys. I don't do this very often. I don't consult walkthroughs that often, but I wanted to check to see if there is another golden staff available in this game. Because if there is, I might even just go and try and find one to buy. It can be bought. We can't afford it right now, but we can buy them. So we are probably going to load up on golden staves for later, because I think that's probably the way to go. Yeah, we don't want anything of what you're saying. In Pokemon Isis Advensive Dragon. Yeah, exactly, yeah, exactly. But again, Fairy is also effective against Dragon. I don't quite get that one with Pokemon. I know that they have to just have some sort of type that is effective against it because, you know, Dragon was overpowered in the past, but... Alright, well, we know what to do with you at least. You haven't got break, have you? No. You know what? You just defend. Let's use our MP smart. One break, everyone defend. And then we'll just Golden Staff, and then next time Golden Staff again for lethal. I'm not sure how I feel about how effective this necessarily is in terms of efficiency. It's like, it's a guaranteed instant kill, but it takes 3 attacks. I guess if we were in a situation where we had like very effective damage types, we could just kill it outright with a few attacks, but I suppose in this case it's probably alright. But that was getting pretty high though. I believe that, if I remember correctly, I looked this up. Job levels, you gain, I think it's 1 job level every 5 actions you take in battle. Fairy claws. No monk to use them though. I'm all a bit suspicious, so I thought I'd just hug it, but alas. Alright, nope, ain't fighting you. I'm not fighting you obnoxious playing monsters. I'm putting you guys off as long as I physically can, because I hate you. And then I'm going to get a katana, and we're going to have no Dark Knights to use it anyway, because they're the only class that can use it for some reason. Alright, well, at least we can deal with this guy. We actually got any breaks left? 1. Oh! Okay, if you got him. Fast forward through this one. It's quite funny how the petrify effect is even on the flames, because it's just recolouring the sprite. Okay, another one from Minwu. Nice, nice, nice. Never thought I'd say this, but White Mage is definitely a way stronger class in this game than I remember it being, just in terms of... Obviously it's good for healing, but... Golem Staff, kind of great, not gonna lie, not gonna lie. In fact, screw it, we can even do this guy. We can just Golem Staff, defend, defend, defend. How goes the game? This count send it to the nipples. Welcome in, Viking. It's been going alright. We're in a very annoying dungeon right now, but we've discovered that the Golem Staff is very broken, so we're abusing the heck out of it as best we can. I should do something stupid in a few minutes. Oh dear, you have to be concerned. I have to rush through this one before you change my White Mage into a class that can't use the Golem Staff. Quickly, use all the cures before they change it. Food pajamas and taking it slow. Awesome. Trying to find a power center to their nipples. So, for context for everyone, it made sense in context. So, I did a stream on last Saturday, which was my robot tier list. And I was saying how I don't like the Mega Man X design for Mega Man Zero, or just Zero rather. Because the design for Zero, you can grab the clip if you want, Viking, go for it. Yeah, the design for Zero in that game has like 2 weird green orbs on his chest that make him look like he's got giant green nipples. So I was saying, you know, the design's good. Take the nipples away, take a belt stand to the nipples, and suddenly the design becomes immediately better. Having jokes out of context become part of the stream is genuineness. It is. It very much is. Accent to White Mage. Okay, we can do accent to White Mage. I don't know what equips we've got for him. Let's see. But we'll figure it out. Significantly worse than what I've got, that's for certain. But you can at least cast fire, so that's something. Let's see, what can we learn? What magic have we got? We can learn Raise, we can learn Curago, learn Mini, learn Poison. Oh, can't learn Poison. Do we have any white magic on anyone else? We do not. Well, that's about unfortunately all Axel's got going for him, magic-wise, so... you know what? That's something I should probably do, is go back and buy some low-level cure spells, later. People all you say I have the perfect time. Alright, we made it to the end. There's no boss this time either. Time to set sail. You take the helm. This is your ship now. Geriatrix, welcome in. Welcome. We've been having a heck of a time with chat messing with my party composition. That's for sure. Take the helm. Yeah. I'll give you a guided tour of the ship. Use that ladder when you want to disembark. When you want to come back aboard, stand directly below the ship and press the confirm button. Press the confirm button to redline the engines so that the ship can... Okay, I just want you guys to look at this line here real quick. Press the confirm button to redline the engines so that the ship can clear small mountains when you fly at them. I just want you to imagine what that's going to look like, how cool that's going to be. Just bear that in mind for later. Heave to a halt by pushing the cancel button when over land. You can steer from the helm. Follow me. A red line just kind of means like power them up, you know. This is the vending corner where you can exchange gil for items and equipment. You should find some powerful weapons in there. Take a look later. We will definitely be taking a look later. I also use my magic so the Fat Chocobo can be summoned to the code behind me. Come on out, big fella. Fat Chocobo is literally useless. He's storage, but in this version of the game you have infinite storage. And we can rest at the bed, so we now have access to him in wherever we want. She's got to go to Doga. That's right, I can trust you to handle what hands up ahead. What matters now is you obtain the Fan of Earth. It rests in the Cave of Shadows north of Amura. Once you have it, return to Doga's Manor. There's something we need to give you. The small eyes of FF, you're right. It's up to you now. We'll be again at Doga's, I'm certain. And Une left the party. Yet with neither used sad music, even though she did nothing. Ah, the Invincible, the most gimmicky of airships. Ah, Jack, don't spoil it, don't spoil it. So let me rest. And then we're going to take a look at the vending machines, because vending machines on the ship have got some pretty nice things. So let's see, we have got a magic store with Curaja, Asuna, Reflect, Quake, Breakger, and Drain. We definitely want Breakger, because we know that a lot of things in this game are susceptible to break, petrify. We definitely want a Curaja. Asuna could be useful, but not that big of a deal. Armor, we've got Demon Shield, Diamond Helm, Black Robe, White Robe, Gaia Vest, Mail, lots of gear. And then, finally now, we can buy a single katana. We can buy the Ashura katana. So, we finally have a weapon available for a Dark Knight if we had a Dark Knight. But yeah. We can buy other stuff here as well. We can get our usual potions and whatnot. Freaking weed. Hey, it's not my fault they turned the Dark Knights into in katanas. Alright, so we have no Dark Knights. We currently have 2 Black Mages and 2 White Mages, and that's how it will stay until someone redeems the redeem. Alright, so we need to go north of Amura, I believe. Amura is over here. So we need to go over there and find this Fan of Earth. Or just stopping you from stealing it? Honestly, good question. I think we're just too polite. It would just feel rude, you know? So, I don't actually know where the cave is exactly. It's been a while since I did this part of the game. I think maybe it's around this way? Nope, not that way. Somewhere around here, I'm sure. No, it's not that cave. We've done that cave. Maybe it's the cave we need to go to. I don't remember where it's not north of here, is it? This is the end game area. We don't need to go there. Oh wait, no, this is the end game area. Oh, I'm getting mixed up. Okay. Alright, okay, so this is where we need to be. Quick save. Alright, so guys, are you ready for this? We are about to quote-unquote redline the engines. Are you ready for this incredible high-speed adventure we're about to have? Make sure you all hold on to something. I wouldn't want anyone falling over. I'm going to do it in 3, 2, 1. Is everyone okay? Is everyone okay? We all good? No one hurt themselves? Okay, enough of the dumb bit. Yeah, I don't know why the airship does this unimpressive little bunny hop over the mountains. It's very silly looking. The highest of moments for an airship ever, yeah. Look, I'm sorry, I did warn you guys. I gave you all... Oh my god, it's Samurg! It's Samurg, Bird of Sovereignty! Quickly! Why even have this? So it's basically just part of the way of like gating you out of the parts of the game you shouldn't be in. Essentially, we needed this airship to get over these mountains, and so because we needed the airship to do so, this guarantees that we don't get here before they want us to get here. Actually, you know what? I'm wondering. Samorg! Yep, it's Samorg! It is Samorg. We're gonna murder Samorg. Sorry, Samorg. You get back on the banners where you belong. I dropped my big mutants overboard. No! You know what? I just had a thought. I had this horrible feeling. I've had a horrible feeling that I think we may actually need to... Okay, I think, if I remember correctly, I think the cave we're going to actually is a cave that has full of splitting monsters. So I'm actually going to go... I'm actually going to backtrack real quick. I'm going to go and get a second golden staff. Because that will give us something we can do for our second white mage. And actually, you know what? Actually, I should also, you know, I got a bit ahead of myself here. I should get that, and I should also definitely get myself, what's the word? Some low-level magic for our other white mage. So I believe it's the northeastern one has the weapon shop here. It's fine on some of the statues anymore. Yeah, exactly. Well, yeah, actually being able to fire cannons is genuinely pretty cool. So I think it's the one on the left. Is it you that still the golden staff? No, you're the spear guy. We don't want spears. We want one golden staff, please. You? Slightly out of our cost, but I think we can find this cost. We don't need Gestalt greens, they do literally nothing for us. We've got that rusty armor, I don't know if we can sell that for anything. Where is it? Rusty mail. Oh, 50 gold, yeah, that's about right, I guess. I'm very scared of selling things, because if you guys change my classes on the fly, I want to make sure I've got gear for everyone. We don't need a shield, we're not using shields, that would be good. We'll get another golden staff, that would be good. We'll quick clap, there we go. And then I'm going to go back to the floating continent and just get some low-level white magic, just because Axo's only got Cure, and I want to get, like, Cura, at least. So, we'll be quick. Take care as quick as we can. No one cannot miss value, so Apex Avian can be sacrificed. True, honestly. Alright, let's take this big chunker back to the floating continent and get our low-level, whatchamacallit, slow-level white magic real quick. Oh, you're thinking of, yeah, the one that summons itself. That is Thunderbird. Funnily enough, Mist Valley Thunderbird is actually a thunder. I assumed it was a winged beast, but it's actually a thunder, so you can't search it off of Samorg. Which, I mean, good, that would be a really good, like, really massively good combo, but... where's the low-level white magic at? It's over this way, right? Okay, is that... Hold on a sec, sorry. My brain's all over the place, I'm kind of, getting distracted by various things. Right, let's drop down here. I think this town had low-level magic. I've seen a few extra dupes for... Oh. Well, you know, we did a thunder, so that'll do, I suppose. Reach that to Morphe. And then we'll go ahead and... I think it's, where the cures at? I think they're at the... Maybe they're at the... on the far left? And we've got a re-release as an Evil Swarm card and a Thunder Dragon card. Wait, is that... Huh! I never clocked that, yeah. Huh. Yeah, it's, what's it called? Like, is it like, Thunder Dragon Hawk or something? Something like that. I'm not super familiar with the... There we go. Cure that, cannot teleport. We've got level 3 magic, so... Yeah, that'll do. Alright, now we are prepared to go and do the adventure. Go into the cave and... So it's very funny to me, the old Evil Swarm archetype, because the archetype is officially known as L Swarm because it's Evil Swarm and... Sorry, I just had this realisation. I was sitting there thinking, oh, you know, I was about to say, we should buy some tents. And I just realised, I don't think this game has tents. I think I've gone through this entire game without realising that there's no tent item in this game. I mean, it doesn't matter now because we've got the airship we can rest in, but... Oh. So, end this the way I tried it. Minwu Dark Knight. Alright, let's do that before we rest then. Alright. You had to do it after I spent the money, didn't you? Okay. Let's see. We can maybe scrape together enough to... make a competent Dark Knight build out of this. Let's see. How much do we need? Oh, we need a lot. 16,000 gold. What can we put on Morphe right now? Oh, Min Revolver. Not a lot. She'll answer. Okay. I think we can sell the Reflective now. I think we can more than doing that just to get a sword. We can't get great gear for him, but at least now we can do attacks. It's still going to be a little bit bad, but at least it'll be playable. Can't get to 10, right? I'm just kind of surprised. I think every other Final Fantasy game, well, everyone up till now had the 10 items. I don't know if maybe 4 and 5 don't actually. I'm not sure. It's been a while since I played either of those. Sure, we have the flying base now. We didn't have one for a while, to be honest. That's fine. Alright. So let's get ourselves over to this Earth Cave, and now we actually go in. It's actually a decent comp. 2 healers, both of whom can do Petrify. We have our Dark Knight, who can actually now do things rather than just pretend to punch things. So this might not go too bad. Yeah. Here's when you're in this area is where you can get attacked by the flying enemies, but it's not too bad. You should do a big spiral from what I remember. Down left. Oh. Alright, let's put... Hey, artillery, let's go. Let's put this stuff to good use, so... Golden Staff. Actually, I want to test something. I want to test if giving them bonks with the staff also inflicts it. Or if I have to cast Break. Obviously that one won't do anything, but... It does! It does! Oh! Oh, that's interesting! That is very interesting. So we don't even need to cast the item, we can just bonk them with it. It could be like Tales of Symphonia, where resting costs money, there's no 10, and travelling on land due to many random annoying battles. Oof. It's been a while since I played Symphonia, so I don't remember those issues, but to be fair, we're talking a good few years now, so I'm sure I probably felt them at the time. I do like the Tales of games okay. I know that Symphonia is kind of like the... Symphonia is kind of like the FF7 of the Tales of games, in my opinion, whereas like it's the one that everyone always brings up as the good one, you know, the one that everyone remembers fondly. For me, my favourite one is Vesperia, purely because I played Vesperia first. I'm sure if I played Symphonia first, it would be my favourite, but I do think Vesperia is just a bit better. You need to play Vesperia, you know. I know I've mentioned it before in the past, you should give that one a go. I think you'd like it a lot. Yeah, we just go auto attack them because the Petrify applies on the bonks. Then we can just kill this guy by petrifying it to death. The first RPG on the GameCube, if I recall, and one of the first that got as much marketing as ever it did. Something true about being one of the first Tales games. I can see that, yeah, like the important one, yeah, the one that everyone, the one that got it its recognition. Okay, we need to hit it and hit it, and then we're gonna go back into our ship. Got a little bit of gold. Now, I believe some of this gear, yeah, like the demon shield here. Some of this gear is specifically for the Dark Knight, so the demon mail is designed for the Dark Knight. Unfortunately, we can't afford it, it's all very expensive, but we'll bear that in mind for later. Vesperia was the first Tales game you ever played. Ah, it's a good one to play with, to start with, honestly. My favourite thing about, my favourite character, first off, in Vesperia, Rita. Rita Mordio, great character, I loved her. One of my favourite things, just period, about Tales of Vesperia, in that game you have a mechanic, I think they just call it Overdrive. It's kind of like your version of the game's Limit Break, where you kind of go super mode and get a lot more stronger for a while. Yes! Exactly that, Viking! So, for Rita, when you're playing as Rita, when she casts her spell, she has like these long incantations she has to say. So like, I don't remember any of them off the top of my head, but for example, she might be like, oh, hellish hellfire, come burn our foes, fireball. But when you go into overlimits, part of her benefit is she gets to cast spells a lot quicker. So instead of doing the whole incantation, she just goes, blah, 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 fireball. I just think that's fantastic. Dark Knight, I came here from Falgabard to further my training. Be careful of the monsters in this cave. They multiply when attacked with normal swords. Yeah, right? Hey, Falgabard, hold on. So let's check our map. Have we been to a place called Falgabard? We have not. I have no idea where Falgabard is. Maybe if we went to Falgabard, we could have found a Dark Knight sword sooner, but that's fine. Lamia scale. I think it's like a... That one? Inflicts confusion. Yeah, worthless. Alright, this is my least favourite dungeon in the game, if I'm entirely honest. The mini dungeons are annoying, but if you're willing to play the game by the game's rules, the mini dungeons aren't too bad. This dungeon I hate is because everything here multiplies, and I mean everything. Even this guy, with like the snake arm, you wouldn't think this thing multiplies. No, it multiplies, and it will do so whenever it feels like it. So the Dark Knight now has access to the Bladeless ability, which is basically kind of like an AoE. I'm not sure how powerful it is, but we'll find out unless he dies to the next attack that hits him. You know what? Oh, down goes Morphe. Great. Let's see how much this does. Okay, good amount of damage. We have the katana now. We can do something. I want to try something actually. So one thing that we know for a fact. Okay, that's Kuraga. I think we need that. One thing that we know. And he's dead. So here's the other issue here. Minwoo's gear is terrible. And these enemies hit really, really hard. That's the other reason why I don't. I'm actually just gonna. I want to int into this encounter. I'm just gonna let him kill me. So this is the other reason why I don't like this cave. This part of the game. This cave, everything hits extremely damn hard. And in the case of Minwoo, his defense is not very good. 42 might look good. That's very bad. I'm gonna try an experiment. I'm gonna take the golem staff off of Axo. I'm gonna put it onto myself. What I'm curious about is, we know for a fact that when you attack with the golem staff, it can inflict petrify. I want to know if we attack with 2 golem staffs, if that will inflict 2 levels of petrify, and that's kill things quicker. So let's have a go and see what happens with that. So we'll attack. Oh wait, no, it will split though. Shoot. Well, okay, we'll do it for the science. We'll test it for the science. We'll undo this afterwards, but I want to know how this interacts. You need to attack that one, actually. And... oh, wait, we need to put break onto Morphe as well. Yeah. Okay. I don't know, just, fire, sure. So what's the one if we hit this thing with the... okay, well, Axo's dead. I want to see what this does. Okay, so it does make it divide, but it does also inflict 2 layers of divide. That's good to know. Alright, we're gonna get out of here. I'm not sure what to do, frankly. I'm not sure if we need to, well, actually, wait with that. I'm not sure if we need to grind somewhere, or if we just need better, because listen, we can get better gear for Morphe, but we can't get better, sorry, for Minwoo. We can't for Morphe, though. That's the awkward thing. In fact, let's take these spells off and give those to Morphe. He should have these. I wonder if Raise would kill him, actually. Huh. Right, well, either way, we're going to have to actually do a couple of rests here, because I don't want to use Phoenix Downs until we've got access to the Raise spell. So we're going to do a rest, we're going to pick up our other dead guy, and then we're going to try again. Use Raise, Axo, right. Also, curious. Can Morphe equip the golem staff? He can't. Okay, so staves are purely a white mage thing. Got it. Sure. Alright, so this is gonna be rough. This cave, as I said, this is my least favourite dungeon in the game, because everything here just hits so damn hard. Did I fight Kratos in Vesperia? I'll be honest, Viking, I could not rightfully tell you just because it's been so long. I don't really remember too much of the specifics of that game, I'll be honest. I guess we just power through and try and cheese where we can. That was a Lamia scale. Screw, we don't need the Lamia scale, we can ignore that. Alright, so go stuff on you. I guess a Blizzard? I don't even know what to do. Blizzard? Sure. So I believe this is like an AoE attack. I don't know if it's more powerful, it's probably weaker. And then gun stuff on him. They're in the back row, they're still taking that much damage. Look at that! Almost one-shot Minwu there from full HP just because he has such terrible gear. I'm thinking... I hate to grind again. I'm thinking I only need to grind and get some gear from the Minwu just so he doesn't die immediately. And he's dead. Damn it. We can at least... This Zaga, and we can at least finish off this guy with the golden staff. Please don't target Minwu. Oh, that's pretty close. Okay, well, we survived so far. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. We'll take out the back, we'll go in the back. Alright, but man, this is really just like every encounter here is just life or death. It's... Ugh. Let's try Blade, let's see what that actually does, damage-wise. And he's dead. And he's dead. Jeez, man. Alright, I have a thought. There is a place we can go where we can get... It's not a mandatory area. There's a side area we can do. I don't know if you're in... I think that now is maybe the ideal time to do it. I think you may possibly be intended to do it a little bit later. But if I remember correctly, last time I did it when I had finished this area. So I think if we do it now, maybe that'll give us the extra levels and the extra gear we need to make Minwu a bit more usable. And also to stop us all from dying to everything that's in this cave, because I mean, currently we can't really do an awful lot without losing half the party. So I think that might be the play. Let's teleport out of here so we don't get ambushed. Because, yeah, it's very clear. Also, this dungeon is not short. This is one of the longer dungeons in the game, and yeah, I don't think it's going to go well for us if we're dying that easily into it. Rest. Oops. We'll rest again. Oh no, we need to raise first. Level grind time. Well, I'm not going to sit and just... we did a bit of grinding earlier, and no one likes grinding. I don't like doing it. You guys don't like watching it, I'm sure. But I think that there is at least some areas we can go to where we can kind of, as we're clearing them out, we'll gain some experience. So I think that's going to be the play right now, because I don't think we're going to be able to feasibly make it through that cave out on level 1. One of the white mages can definitely be a ranger. I can live with that. Do you have a preference at all, Vikings? Do we have 2 of them? Or should I keep it random? I Falgabard all over town. No, that's true. I have no idea what... I'm gonna look that up. I actually don't know where that actually is. Man, I don't even know how to spell this. Falgabard, is it? Ah, here we go. Let's see. Where is this? Northwestern continent. Oh! Okay, this actually seems like an ideal place to be going to. Okay. I did pub ranger. Okay, can do. I actually was doing ranger earlier as well, so that actually would be not the worst thing for me right now. We'll equip ourselves as optimal as we can. I think the arrows are just types, I think. Alright. So apparently this is on the northwestern continent. And we have to hop over these little ledges on the northwestern continent to find it. I actually don't think I've ever been to this town before in any playthrough. I don't think I actually knew it was here. But apparently there is some, areas we can go to in there and, things we can find, so maybe this is an ideal time. That's one way. I only go over the little tiny baby gaps. Actually, tell you what, since we are, I will put my other golden staff onto my other white mage. Alright, up to the cover. So now we can go. We can have Major Barrage, do Bizarre Spad, and Blade Blitz, and just attack with the golden staff, and that will inflict 2 levels of Petrify, I believe. Yeah, 2 levels of Petrify, okay. That's actually really great. That means we can effectively 2-shot most enemies with our white mage's melee attacks, which is very funny. We're maybe going to get splitting enemies admittedly, but chip controls are show dry. They really are. They really are. I don't know why they couldn't just have made it, whereas the thing is that they had, earlier in the game we had to cross a swamp, and we had to get a special item to do so. It didn't show anything different, like on the characters, but let's walk over 2 particular tiles on the map. They could easily have done the same thing again. Treat some items and experience for that Dark Knight, I think. Oh, okay. I appreciate it. Anything that improves our Dark Knight right now, I will take, because he is suffering right now. Well, you know what? I bet it's a bit further down. Like around here-ish, maybe? Aha! Aha! Yeah, I genuinely don't think I've ever been to this part of the map. Alright, let's see what's inside. Falgabard, the Dark Knight. You've reached the village of Falgabard, where those who seek to master the arts of the Dark Blade come to train. The Dark Blade can only be wielded by one who has overcome the fear within their own soul. Dark Knights are the only ones who can use them. It's very funny how they retcon this. So, I believe in... Wow, they only have level 2 magic here? Wow, we must have been really expected to come here early. Huh. But yeah, I believe in the original version of the game, they weren't called Dark Knights, they were called Mystic Knights. And I don't remember what exactly they called them, but they referred to... Ooh. I mean, I can't afford it, that'd be very nice to have right now. Yeah, they referred to their swords as just being like Mystic Knights swords. I don't think it was, if I remember correctly, I think it was only in the 3DS... I keep calling it the 3DS version. In the 3D/DS version, where they officially retconned them to being katanas. I've always wished to see the legendary blade known as Masamune, but no one knows where it's hidden. I think that a dark blade can defeat the monsters in the cave. Just get up now. Oh god, more blade monsters. Okay. As a warrior trained to use any weapons. They call themselves ninja. They can never escape the weeds. Alright, well I think we're gonna go ahead and try out this cave. But guys, before we do, I need to take a moment to refresh myself, and it's that time again. You all know where it comes, what time it is. I need to go and stretch though, so I'll catch you guys in just a couple of minutes. We'll run a quick little ad, and I'll be back with you guys again very, very soon, okay? And we'll see what's in the cave. Oh yeah, so we're getting some great night's sleep. And to everyone else, I'll see you all again very, very soon, okay? See you guys very shortly. And we're back! Haven't moved anywhere at all. Just ready to go in this cave. You guys had a good stretch and whatnot? Well, that's a good question though you pitched there, Zordon. What fantasy job class would you want IRL? Timemate seems like a good one. I feel like, though, perhaps a slight cop-out, but I feel like machinist or one of the equivalents would be a good answer. Because while you might not necessarily have every answer, you can sure as heck make a lot of answers. Right, so I have no idea where we're going. I have never done this cave before. This is all new content to me, so we'll figure it out together. I can see there's lots of secret passages to go through. Oh, that's her. Boy, I really am glad for this map. I am extremely glad for this map. I would be upset right now if it weren't for this map. It's not like this actually goes too deep, though, so maybe just a few chests. That's fine, though. I'll take a bit of extra experience. Oh, it's more of these guys. Wait, these are the same guys. These are the exact same guys. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, nitrogen monoxide. He's dead. That's disastrous. Okay. Well, maybe we won't be killing things here. We're just here as sights, as tourists. We're just, taking in the ambiance. It's just like, I've just been clinging to the bottom of the airship the whole time, just like, are they gonna land soon? It's actually just like where they came from. Alright. Maybe we can get some gear here, though. Kotetsu! An Ashura! Ah! Excellent, excellent, excellent! That's actually even stronger than the Ashura. Okay. So, Minru's damage output, in theory, should be getting pretty good now. Let's test it on these guys. These guys also do split, despite appearances. In fact, we can actually do something very sneaky here. With a gun staff... Yeah, we can start petrifying this guy. Unfortunately, there's not what I can do right now, but, oh, you're fine, Jack. I didn't even know this was there. Let's see how much damage Minru does with 2 swords. That was very disappointing, Minru. I was expecting much more than that. To be fair, he only hit twice. I guess his job level might not be very high. Alright, we can do Zarba for you, attack for you, and you can use the golden staff to finish off the last one. And hope that no one dies. Go, one down. 7 HP. Only HP that matters is the last one, as we all know. That's better. That's a lot better. That still didn't kill. Well, that's a bit of a concern. I was rather like that killing you. You were supposed to die from that, sir. It's fine. It's fine. We're not dead. Surely these guys are going to be worth a lot of experience. Surely. Alright, Min put in the work. You know what? I think we can have Min put in the work and everyone else just defend. Alright, well, rip Morphe. Okay, yeah. That's starting to do it. Was quite a lot of experience, apart from for Morphe, because he's dead. Let's peel his body off the floor and, potion keg party, as is tradition. Yeah. It looks like there's just one more chest down there, unless there's something in the bottom right. Maybe there's... I feel like there must be something in the bottom right, or they wouldn't have just put that there. They'd have just made it dead end, right? Surely. So I'll keep the counter for Morphe. Demon Nail, let's go. Let's go. Look at that. Big boost to his defense, big boost to his magic defense. Admittedly, not as big of a boost as I was kind of hoping it would be, but hey, it's something. We take those. I will take anything to make Minru even slightly tankier at this point. Bend, break, attack, and gun stuff. Like, now we don't 5 hits instead of 4, exactly! And Morphe's dead again. Morphe, you're really bad at this. This is actually really bad though, because Morphe keeps dying and we need him to get experience as well, or he's going to keep dying. So you know what, let's try our feet down on him. And hope that that's enough to keep him alive for another turn. Oh, I targeted the wrong one there. Shoot. Let's target top one. Oh well. It's fine, probably. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. And you know what? Switch. Sugar High Potion onto Morphe. Morphe, break the top one, Minru bottom one, and golem staff top button. There we go. Can I just buy potions by the edge? Exactly. We just need to get like... We need a cart just full of potions that can just follow us around. And we're just going to take potions off the cart when we need them. 10 hits! Jeez! Now, I guess I got a lot of arms. I suppose that makes some sense, but still, I'd rather you didn't. Could you kindly not? And he's dead. Alright, well that's one down. At least Morphe gets the experience points, silver linings, I guess. It has a lot of XP. We get like 8,000 XP, so those are 4,000 XP each. Granted, that gets divided by the number of living party members, but still. This cave is costly, you are right. We are getting some value out of it, but unfortunately I'm kind of dead weight right now because I can't use the bow. If I use the bow, it will still split them, I think. I could try it, but I kind of dare not try it. Okay, this is just a dead end. Alright, well, we got a few things out of the cave at least. Oh, could you not back attack? It would have cost you absolutely nothing not to back attack me. Alright, you know what, we're getting out of here. I ain't risking this. We'd have to fart around with changing out rows and everything to do damage, so... Not really worth that one. Okay. Well, we did survive the cave. It didn't cost us too much, but I don't know if we made much, I don't know if we made a profit or not. Can we buy any armor here that helps? Maybe that might be the trick. Demon Shield. And about that. I don't suppose the bow... No, it just does more damage. Alright, but I know what we're going to do. We're going to go and... I'm going to go with what my original plan was of... There's a side area we can do, which will give us a little bit of extra experience. And maybe some items as well. I think there may even be another golem staff there. And there's no splitting enemies from what I understand. Let's save the game. And get ourselves going. We actually were given a hint about this earlier. About how there is a underwater shrine near the big castle we were at earlier. We fought Garuda. Yeah, it's the same monsters, they just followed us. I need to remember where I parked the little airship. I think it's parked... I actually don't know. Where did I park my airship? The Nautilus. Oh, it's over there. Right, it's by the ancient cave. That's right, that's right. Like around here-ish? Further north, maybe. Here it is. Okay, we need to use this ship for a moment. They're on the ship, sleeping on the bed. Just everywhere. Can't escape them. Right, so if I remember correctly, that's the house. Oh, everything's going dark. Okay, so this ship can dive. And if I remember correctly, somewhere around, I think it's here, there is a secret shrine. Or secret cave or something. It's somewhere along this coast. I know that much. Or I thought I know that much. Somehow we're getting into underwater encounters, don't question it. But I'm not going to argue that, hey, anything that gives me an excuse to actually do an attack with my bow rather than cower in fear, I will take. There we go. These guys are easy. I'm not sure how we're fighting these guys. Don't think about it too hard. It's somewhere around here. Somewhere. Here? No. I know for a fact... These guys look like the seahorses, that does me a spook. I know for a fact it's somewhere around here. We were even told about it earlier. Oh, these guys are pushovers. Okay, that's fine. Easy experience, I will not argue it. Do we have to go up here? Is it this one? No, I don't think it was here. Maybe it's like further on the... I think it might just be due east of the... Here it is, this is what we're looking for. This is what we're looking for. Okay. We're buying a lot of potions, but that's okay. We've got a white mage, we don't need potions. Alright. This is what we were looking for. The Saronia Catacombs. This actually has an optional boss fight at the end of it, which does mean we will be rolling our classes at the end. and we have to very desperately hope that we don't end up without any Dark Knights. But hey, we need experience, and these guys will give us. And Exo has not got air. That's fine. Yeah, I think these guys should be quite easy. These are much. I think you're expected to go here earlier in the game. Okay, I say that and then I just murder Morphe. Sure, why not? Morphe really is just like so accident prone in this run. The name could not have been more appropriate. We wanted to juggle. That's what I want to exchange with Exo. Give him air. There we go. Morphe don't have a drop of XP again. True. True. That's how it's starting to feel, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let's check the map. We've got some chests. A lot of chests. We'll start by going right. A $40 bat. That's a lot of money for Morphe. We've got Cyclops, not to be confused with a Cyclops. These are legally distinct. This is my original character, Cyclops. Do not steal. Yeah, these guys hit decently hard, but I think these guys are easier than the guys in the Earth cave, so it's probably still better for us to do these ones first. Yeah, we can kill these guys without too much trouble. I should have barrage, attack. We'll just go for the attack here. Ooh, still takes a lot more damage than I would like, I'm not gonna lie, but... Keep our cures up, just so we don't get one shot out of nowhere. What's in the box? Another golem staff. So if we ever end up with another staff user, we can essentially one-shot people, a whole enemy with one round of just spamming golem staffs. Staffs? Staves? I'm a bit clear on that one. How much money is going to be putting out there for Morphe to be killed? 1 or 2 checks for Morphe dice. Killer Queen has already touched that black mage. Platelets. Let's cut. Let's kill Morphe. He's gonna take damage anyway. Oh, I can take the damage. Sure. Yeah, so what they expect you to do with the Dark Knight is use Blade Blitz to take out huge groups of enemies at once. The problem with that is that the the Dark Knight swords are not powerful enough to do that. And the Dark Knight does not have particularly great strength. An Aegis Shield and a Gaia Vest. I think we can use the Gaia Vest, can't we? Oh, Morphe's gear was bad. Okay, well we fixed that. Oh, and Axo's gear was bad. Okay, most people's gear was bad. Can't use the Gaia Vest though. I think that maybe... Is that exclusive for... I had a few of those. Yeah, it's GM monster only, okay. And it's one of the other things with this game I'm not so keen on, the fact that a lot of the gear is so hyper-specific to particular classes. Case in point, the Dark Knights here basically only able to use about 4 bits of gear in the entire game. What's the point? If they were just regular Knights, but they were also able to use the Dark Knight stuff, that would be one thing, but alas. Don't kill me though. Okay, good. Artificial difficulty? I don't know if it's artificial difficulty so much. I genuinely think that they had good intentions with the job system and that it was just... I think they overestimated how much fun it would be for certain things to force you into certain comps. Like, I figured they feel like, oh, this will be really cool, you know, we'll make a wide variety of... Does these guys split? Well, we'll find out, I guess. Let's try and raise. I don't know if that'll work, but why not give it a go? Yeah, I think they kind of figured like, oh, this will be fun. We'll make all these different areas that have different enemies. And it's just like, oh, you know, you have to change up your classes to suit the encounters that you're finding, and it'll be fun. But I think they underestimate how much people want to find a build they like and stick with it. Okay, we're fine. We can just bonk these guys. Tales once again made a great decision by having at most gender-specific armor. Everything is just by one code. Yeah, that sort of stuff is good. Honestly, I am personally not a fan of gender locking anything. I know that a lot of people got upset, for example, with Final Fantasy XIV's original release, where the Mikote, which are the cat girls, were only girls. You could not play as male Mikote. And similarly, the Rogadin, who are like the big buff guys, they only had male Rogadin. You couldn't play as a female one. They never did that in version 2.0, Realm Reborn. And then they messed it up again because they added the Viera, which were only female, and the Rothgar, which were only male. And in fact, Rothgar are still only male to this day because they still have not added female one. Might not be so bad as long as the Cluster's Gimmick overcomes the shortcomings of equipment. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. He was a devastated divided into five. I just want to talk to them. We're just going to have a nice conversation. We're actually running out of cures because we're getting through them so much, but... we have higher level cures. We can go up these stairs here. And look, we found the guy! Remember him? It's the guy from before, the guy behind the wall. I'm sure that this guy that has been sealed behind a wall and whom we had to go through an underwater catacombs to find, I'm sure he'll be friendly with us, right? Smile? This won't end poorly. He's a foolish mortal indeed who dares disturb my slumber. It's Odin! Yay! Alright, so it's Odin, and Odin is not here to mess around. He's a real boss. We got the boss music and everything. Ajanovus, thank you for the follow. You followed at a great time as it's time for boss time. We're going to cast Protect, and we're going to cast it on Minroy. Actually, no, we're going to cast our Golem stuff. Okay, we should have cast Protect. I was thinking this was a different version of Odin. A different game. I was wrong. I was thinking this was FF5 Odin. That's what I was getting mixed up with. That's fine. Welcome in, Ajanovus. Hope you're having a great evening. We're playing with goofy rules on this run. I'm randomizing my entire party after every single boss. However, chat is able to force me to randomize my party members if they spend channel points. Or is that Odin hiding in castles anyway? I don't know, maybe it's just like his thing, you know? Does Odin have different music in every game? In 14 he has Earth's font. I think in most games he doesn't have like a unique theme for himself. I think most games they just give him the generic boss music. 14 is he... Oh, that's bad. Yeah, that's bad. Okay. Yeah, 14 I think is the only one where he has his own specific boss theme. It's a very good boss theme though. Where's Gilgamesh? He's not in this one. Gilgamesh started in Final Fantasy V. So that'll be a little way before we get to see him, unfortunately. Oh, could you not? Oh, that's disastrous. Damn. If he had not spammed that back-to-back, we may have had a chance, but I think that has actually single-handedly screwed us. Oh, Elixir for you and attack that. I think that's probably screwed us. Screw it, get the White Mage up, see what we can do. Maybe he'll be merciful and attack the Black Mage. Nope, he wants to really spam his antics again. Sure. Okay, sure. Alright, game. Damn. I'm wondering if they did the same thing to this they did for Chaos. So in Final Fantasy I version of the Pixel Remaster, Chaos had he had no AI script. That is to say, his moves were purely chosen at random. I'm wondering if maybe they did the same thing for Odin here, and that's why he's just spamming it sometimes. Or maybe it's just bad luck. Or maybe that's what he's meant to do. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm just hitting the buttons. Alright, so who's the most important protect target? I mean, obviously we need to keep our White Mage alive, so we'll do that first. Yeah, okay, sure. Hit the White Mage before I get the protect off, jerk. Play optimally. He's not allowed to play optimally, he's the boss. That's cheating. When I play optimally, it's fun and tactical. When he plays optimally, it's just cheating. That's how it works. Those are the rules that I just made up. Okay. Actually, no. We're gonna go... High Potion on Axo. We'll keep Spam Zaga, we'll go attack, and then we'll go for our second Protect onto Axo. Minwu, rather, because Minwu... Minoru is our Deeps machine right now, and I think he's possibly our Wincon. Okay, that's actually fine. That's actually fine. As long as I can keep Axel and Minu alive, I don't matter too much if Helm or Morphe dies here. But Helm can just heal herself, and I guess we'll keep spamming the Bazagas, and... anything else here we could do? Not really, have we? Second high potion for Helm. Ow! What the heck? I had Protector, but that still did like so much damage. What the heck? What in the actual heckers? Actually, if I didn't have Protector, that would have been a one-shot. Jeez. Oh, Helm's very healthy. I'm not. Elixir for me. Attacks are rather. More Bazagas, more attacks, and I guess, high potion for that, just in case it doesn't go off. Okay. Elixir may have been a bit of an essay, but I really want everyone to try and get Spirits from the spell if we can. Even if it means wasting a few resources to do it. Yeah, see, that did like no damage to Morphe. How is that fair? How is that fair? It's not fair. Nothing's fair. Odin's a jerk. Yeah, Kira seems alright. Here it comes, he's doing the thing. Oh my gosh, that damage! Oh my god, okay, I think we're gonna have to leave Morphe on the floor and just go for Kiraga here. Ring, move, engage, right? Basically. He's doing it again? Is he just like... is he just programmed to do it back to back if he does cast it? I don't know, we're gonna have to have a Kiraga here. We're still at it. Well, we were still in it. Damn! I mean, we're screwed now. I mean, might as well just wipe it up here. Damn! Damn. Alright. Well, that's a shame. Not going well now. I don't remember having that much trouble against this fight as a thing, although, admittedly, the last time I did do this fight, it was, what's the word? Last time I did this this fight, it was after doing the cave that we need to do next. We'll try one more time. We'll get one more time. How much? I'm gonna look his HP up real quick. He has 31,000 HP. What does Zantetsu can actually class as? Does it class as physical, or am I wasting my time casting? Zantetsu can, which is spawn pattern to massive damage. You have to tell me twice. I don't know how relevant what I just read is to this version of the game, but it said something about having a party of like level 35, and I'm pretty sure we are significantly below that. Huh. I'm gonna look something else up real quick. Sorry, bear with me a second here. Just checking a thing. Okay, no, the other one I'm thinking of is actually tougher. Okay. Dr. Leon, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in. You arrived to us having a bit of a rough time of it, not gonna lie. We've kind of hit a bit of an awkward wall where everything seems really tough. And it's hard to find enemies to level off of that aren't also extremely tough. I think we maybe need to come back for this one. Because, I mean, we're doing like 400 damage a turn, 500 damage a turn. He's got 11,000, so we need 12 turns of this. No, actually, maybe not. Maybe we were close. Maybe we were close. We'll try it again. Keep it up. Damn, that's just a regular attack. That is absurd. So that's 500. Plus 700. So we're doing like what, about 1,200 per, so maybe 10 turns of this? Although we do need to heal Axo here. It seems to all go okay until he whips out the Zantetsuka, and then we just kind of die. Is it going to job level? I'm not sure. I think it's just actual level that's the issue we're having. Like, everywhere we go, the enemies are just hitting us for way too much damage for it to be sustainable. I'm gonna try putting Protect onto everyone with the White Mage, see if that helps. I mean, Morphe is doing okay damage. There it is! That's the move that we did not want to see. It's so weird, it doesn't even seem like it does less damage than people with Protect. Maybe it's not elemental damage? Sure. Glowy dude! Hey! Welcome, welcome. We are, as you can see, having a bit rough time of it. I think I'll make this the last attempt on this boss. If we end up wiping again, I will try it again later. Which we are basically one Zantetsuken away from. Yeah, Zantetsuken hurts so much. It hits... Yeah, look at this damage. Like, this is... like, 500, 400? Like, I don't know how we're going to get over that. Admittedly, the Ranger's bow could be better right now. We're out of Kiragas, we're out of Kiragas. Alright. He's just spamming it! Like, what are we meant to do in this situation? That's just unfair. No, we'll just attack. Sure. Oh, now he stops it. Okay, sure. Alright. Well, we tried that. We gave that one a try. I'm just kind of not sure where to go from here, because we clearly need to level up some, because the dungeon was kicking our ass, but I don't know... I mean, these guys aren't. That's the weird thing. These enemies aren't particularly tough. We can kill these things, no problem. Maybe we just need to level off these guys for a little while. Oh, these guys. We're not scared of these guys. Wouldn't be possible to get enemies around his size. Yeah, it's true. At the same time, these enemies are doing significantly less damage than... These enemies are doing less damage than the enemies in the cave we need to go to. Which makes me think that they intend you to do this part first. But Zantetsuken just seems so I just had a thought. I think we can do... Okay. There were items we could buy that were like the black robe and the white robe that were designed for these castles. I think they might be a slight upgrade. I think maybe what we'll do is we'll work our way out. And I think we'll fight our way out, we'll get back to the Enterprise, and we got a lot more gil now. We might be able to buy some better gear for Minwoo, because I mean, Minwoo's not even got gloves on right now. In fact, he's got less defense than freaking Morphe right now. That's how bad his gear is. So we can maybe find some better gear for him. Also get some level ups on the way out. And maybe from there, maybe that will be good enough to get us through the cave that we need to do. There's one more thing I'd like to check actually real quick. Give me a second here, sorry. Just checking something about one of the optional things. Okay, that one is also harder. Okay. So basically what I'm checking is there's 3 optional bosses in this game. One of them is Odin. The other 2, as we alluded to earlier, are Leviathan and Bahamut. They're not significantly harder than each other, but Bahamut is harder than Odin and Leviathan is harder than... Actually, Leviathan's harder than Odin and Bahamut's harder than Leviathan. Let's see if we can get better gear from our ship. I'm sorry that we've kind of hit a bit of a brick wall here, guys. It's yeah, that's a bit of a boost for you. That's a lot of money, though. Oof. Can you even equip hand gear? We can't even buy hand gear for him. Did we just get a shield? That doesn't seem good. I guess we'll buy the white robe. It's not as much of a boost as I would like, though, if I'm honest. Yeah, he's still got, like, no gear. Don't I just not wear gloves? I'm just literally curious here, because I'm like... I don't remember the Dark Knight having no gloves. There must be some somewhere, surely. Let's see. At this point, I'll take anything. Bronze braces can be equipped on it. Mithril gloves, apparently. Oh wait, am I on the right version? I don't know if I'm on the right version. I'm on the 3D version, am I? Oops. We have mithril gloves, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we have mithril gloves. This is out of date. This is the 3D version where they made it so that Dark Knights actually can equip more than 4 items. Yeah. Alright, well, I guess we'll go back to the cave and just try and get through there. I don't see us taking on Odin right now, and I feel like we've got a better chance of getting through the cave. Slim as it might be. I think I might actually, I'm gonna get us to the cave, and I think I might stop for the moment there. I may even possibly do some grinding off-screen, just to get some more levels or maybe some better gear. Just because, well, I'm not sure. I think level grinding right now might be what we need, to be honest. And it's not very fun for you guys to watch level grinding, and it's not that fun for me to do level grinding. But if it's what we need to do, it's what we need to do. I have to say, this is as I'm going through this, I'm kind of remembering my first time playing through this. And although I like this game still, I definitely did not remember the level curve being this squiffy. So, yeah, definitely rethinking how much I like this game as a whole, unfortunately, which is a shame. I like the job system, I like the idea of it. But I think just the way they've executed it in terms of the actual encounter design and balance is just a bit, not the best, to put it mildly. It starts off good, but unfortunately doesn't quite stick the landing. Which we are doing repeatedly right now, sticking the landing. Really caved on the grind. We do have equipment to get through the cave at least, yeah. We'll get to the cave, we'll park ourselves outside of it, and see how it goes. Well, I'll tell you what, we'll go inside and we'll see how much we die upon entering the cave immediately. If it seems to be going alright, we'll go a little bit longer. But if it seems like we are kind of still getting stoned off here, like walled off here, then we might, I might end the stream and maybe do a bit of grinding in my own time, just to save on the on-stream grind. Let's see. Good night, then. Wish you have a great evening. Alright, you jerks. The other thing is, I can't attack. That's a big problem. Blade Blitz and Gun Stuff. Let's see how much damage we take. So that's tolerable. That's not great but tolerable. Okay. Huh. Maybe the few levels that we got are actually paying off in a big way. Because that was actually like, okay, it's not great damage. I'd rather take less damage, but maybe we're actually okay now. We need some cures, and I forgot to rest, but... Well, Morphe's dead again, act surprised. But to be fair, that was 3 consecutive attacks. The Blade Blitz is actually doing alright. What am I doing here? Your fear, sure. I'm wondering if maybe this... Okay, I'm wondering if maybe the damage calculation in this game just really rewards having levels. Because it feels like we didn't gain... we didn't do too much between our last time coming here. We got some slightly better gear and maybe a level or 2. But it feels like we're taking a lot less damage than we were before. That might be... Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just copium. Could be copium. Probably copium, but... It feels like it's being more manageable. Might just be the jobs getting switched around more, keeping their job levels lower, affecting things. FF3 doesn't promote experiment. That is true, although I don't think that job levels being low affects damage taken. It definitely affects damage output. That is a factor. Like, that part I did know would be an issue with the whole job change gimmick that we got going on, but... No, go away some more. We don't want you. Let's try. We'll go... Okay. We'll do a save. Here's what we'll do, guys. We'll do a save. We're going to go... Oh, hold on. We're going to go in the cave after buying some stuff, because I forgot to buy some more potions. We're going to go in the cave. If we game over in the cave, we'll call the stream for the night. And if we don't game over in the cave, we'll call the stream after the cave. I think that seems a reasonable compromise. We're just going to go in, and regardless of how badly things go immediately here, we're going to just keep going forward. We're going to keep pushing forward until either they die or we do. Kill or be killed. Bacchus' cider, worthless. Alright. And of course I gave us an ambush after I said that. That's wonderful. Damn, why does Menu still take so much damage? Wait a minute. Idea. Okay, first of all, we're going to run away. But I just had an idea. I'm wondering if we put Menu in the back row, because his defense is not very good. Menu's defense is actually pretty bad. But I'm wondering if maybe if we use Blade Blitz instead of his regular attacks, I'm wondering if that counts as a back row attack. You're right. But what's that blade? I was wrong. Sure, just give us a sword after all that. Sure. Yeah, I'm wondering if Blade Blitz maybe doesn't count as a melee attack, and maybe does not take the penalty for being in the back row. So we'll see. We'll see how that works. Because if that is the case, then putting him in the back row is going to keep improving survivability a lot. Unfortunately, I still can't do much of anything on my end, but Minwoo, go for that, and go for a Golem Star. That looks like it's being affected by back row, doesn't it? That is unfortunate. That is still a ton of damage, jeez. I mean, I think that was a crit still. Yeah, I think, unfortunately, it does seem that Blade Blitz is affected by being in the back row, which is annoying. Yeah, we need a cure over here. Well, these guys don't seem to be hitting as hard as the other guys. Although we are in the back row at Minwoo now, so I guess that would be affecting that. I'm not going to do it this time, but I'm this battle. But I'm debating maybe we put Minwoo back in the front row, because I mean his damage output in the back row is not good. We can just go and start some of these guys, and they have Blizzard. See, they do like nothing. Yeah, that's doing like nothing to me. I guess all those guys that were mad that Dark Knight in Fantasy 14 turned out to be a tank instead of a DPS had a good reason to be, because there definitely ain't a tank in this, that's for sure, jeez. One more of those, it's gonna kill him. And down he goes. Okay, well at least it gives him Helm something too. Okay, alright. I mean, we are still gaining a lot of XP from these guys, so I guess maybe we are a bit under-leveled, but I made my commitment with powering through. We're going to just grit our teeth and just see how far we can get. If we wipe, we wipe. If this contains, like, gloves for Minwoo, that'd be very exciting. Tranquilizer. What on earth is that? Is that like a sleep item? Paralysis. Cool. Worthless to me. Alright, only 2 enemies. We can deal with 2. We've got Zara. Oh, I was going to put you in the... You know what? Screw it. I'll put you in the front row. And start golem staffing the boss. 10 hits? Yikes. Not very powerful hits, though. Oh, you hope it's not a scaling issue. It could be, but I mean, well, here's the thing. Whether it's a scaling issue or not, there's no scaling issue that cannot be overcome with enough grinding. High potion for you. Under for you. Attack. And go stuff. I'm not gonna lie, these enemies actually do seem... maybe it's just my imagination, but I feel like these enemies are doing less damage to us than the ones on the previous floor. Strangely enough. And we know we can kill the one in the back with... actually, I could kill that one quicker, I think. If we defend, attack, because you've got the golem staff. The golem staff will petrify that thing, so it presumably won't be able to counter-attack, right? There we go, petrified. Or maybe it died from HP, I'm not sure. But hey, we did it! We made it through an encounter without anyone dying. Things are looking up. Ah, that's a very long path. Part of me doesn't want to do this for the loot, but at the same time, there's a non-zero chance that, I was really hoping that would contain some, like, gloves that Minwu could use. I think I'll run from... I think 3 is... 3 seems a bit much. 2 we can handle. But I think 3 is going to get out of hand. Things are going well so far. I do know that this cave is quite lengthy, unfortunately. I hope it comes with a free teleport out on the end. Yeah, no, I don't want to fight these guys. I don't want to keep running because I don't want to end up under-leveled, but I think that 3 enemies of these type is just too many resources for it to be worth our time. And even 2 is quite a lot. Wait, hold on a sec. Let's peek. Dead end there, dead end there. Wait, where do we go? Wait, what? Huh? Unless it's not a dead end? Oh, we'll poke our head in and see what happens. Okay, there's... Okay. Oh, it's a staircase! There's loot down there. I want the loot. I don't recognise the guys with the swords. I don't want to chance it. Especially because we got ambushed. Hey! Minwu survived 2 hits, so that's something. Yeah, potions. Keep chugging them, boys. Right, which one led to the loot? Was it the top one or the bottom one? Top one. Right, please contain some gloves from Minwu, that'd be very exciting. Oh, stop ambushing us! Urgh. Okay. I have realized, so yeah, I need to remember that I can kill this thing. I can guarantee that I can kill any one of these in 2 turns. First turn, Axo uses the staff. Second turn, Axo can attack it and petrify it. Genji Guts, surely. Let's go. 20 more defense, that's what we want to see. Increases accuracy, increases evasion. That is what we needed. Let's quick save. That is what we needed. Whew. Alright, finally, he actually has... Oh, he's in the back though. Hold on, get in the front one. He's actually got... how much defense he got? Not much more, but he's got more than the mages at least. Finally. Damn, pretty dark knights. Okay, you know what? Screw it, we're going for it. We're going to try and fight him. We'll cast Blizzaga on the back. Attack that. Throw them on the top left. We can guarantee that... Look at that. Took that like a champ. We can guarantee the one on the top left dies next turn. Damn that damage! That was a good hit. Alright. So next turn we're going to use me for patching up Minwu. We'll go for another Blizzaga on you. You can probably finish that and you will definitely kill that. This is definitely lethal on the top left. Provided we don't die first, of course. This will petrify him completely and stop him from splitting. There we go, maybe we can 2-shot those guys. Okay. That's annoying, but I think he's still fine, yeah. Just have to give him some potions. And... yours. I think Minwu could probably finish this off at this point, right, surely? There we go. Alright, okay. Alright, we're starting to get back in the saddle. Level 30, so I think we've got a good couple of levels since we started this. It really did, it might just be my imagination, and maybe it's copium, but it honestly did feel like that first floor was just way more tougher. We haven't seen those enemies since then. She says, and then immediately runs into those enemies. I don't want to fight 4. 4 seems a bit much. Yeah, especially when you're still 2-shotting Minwu. Okay, yeah, these guys definitely hit harder. That is unquestionable, they definitely hit harder. Alright, that's fine. We have healing items. We have the Phoenix Downs, we have the potions. Not many of them at this point, but... basically no potions left. We have cure spells. Close enough. This must be the right way. same encounter. Nope. No, thank you. Oh. Okay, it's got to be the second path then. This has got to lead down, surely? Yeah. Man, I really love these mini-maps being abusable. So down and just down to the right. Okay. So, for reference, imagine doing this on the NES version. In the NES version, you do not get to see the whole map when you're in a hidden area. You just get to see the... what's the word I'm looking for? It just looks black. You just see a black void where you're walking into. And the only way to know where, like, if you're moving is to keep bumping into walls. There's no sound effects to indicate that you're bumping into a wall, if I remember correctly. You just have to look at the black void and intuit whether you're walking or just hitting a wall. Yeah, these Masago guys are definitely much easier to play. Oh yeah, it was a nightmare. Very hard to navigate. It's the kind of game design that you could only really get away with back then. Because these days, like, you know, these days they don't really rely on tricking the player. That's the thing, it's because this is one of those dungeon things that doesn't really work in the context of a real dungeon when you think about it. Like, from our character's perspective, oh, that's unfortunate. From our character's perspective, it's obvious that there's a wall there or that there isn't a wall there. You're never going to be confused about that. This is where I try out my fancy word of ludonarrative dissonance, which is the difference between gameplay and the story. So in the story, like from our character's point of view, they would easily be able to just reach out and look at these holes in the wall beneath us and say, okay, there's a hole here, there's a tunnel here. They could light a fire or a torch to see where they're going. But because it's a video game, you can't do that. Kiku Ichimonji, that sounds like a sword. It is a sword. Alright, I'll take an improved sword. That's my luck. First we can't find katanas and now we're drowning in them. Okay, this we can deal with. Yeah, we want to focus on this guy up front. He was a jerk. Yeah, that's the guy that... These Hanios, I think they're called these. Whoa! That was a heckin'... Excuse me, that was 2,900 damage. Do Dark Knights just need to scale? Is that the trick? They just, like, start off really bad, but then if you invest into them, they get really good? Because that was, like, an astonishingly high amount of damage. Okay, maybe just a random crit. More potions. Pretty much used our whole potion supply here, that's fine. Hopefully we haven't got too much further to go in the cave. The middle path we get around the corner. At least now it's easy to go into the holes. True, yeah. Alright, so we're running out of purple spells. Try for a Thundarga. Attack. Golem Staff. That'll hit him. If I remember correctly, I think this is the only point... Well, this and the previous dungeon where we encountered these enemies, there's only 2 dungeons in the game, if I remember correctly, where you actually run into these annoying splitting enemies. It really is just a gimmick they throw in there and then just get bored of almost immediately. This will definitely kill us. Yeah, 2,000 damage, damn. I'm not arguing, it's great, but... I guess we just need to be braver and just commit to the run. It seems to be going okay despite everything. Which, funnily enough, I seem to recall I was having with the last time I played this, where I was having a lot of trouble with this cave. And I just went, screw it, I'm going in, and then it got easier after the first floor. How strange. Right, surely we don't have too much further to go. I knew this cave was lengthy, I don't know how lengthy. The horse, I think, the trouble here. Sure, Thundarga. Hack. Start. Yeah, nice. Jeez, Morphe is Morphe Mino's become a blender now. Let's defend. Maybe we can take care of that, and I'll take care of that. Actually, take care of that rather. Yeah, Golem Staff kind of busted, not gonna lie. But you know what? I will not argue. I think coming out injured after every fight, but we're not actually dying as routinely as we were before, so kind of working out. Kind of getting away with it. Okay, where do we go here? Down for loot. Yeah, I'm down for some loot. I'm not down for fighting you guys. You guys suck. Go away. Go away. Stop it. Stop. Wow, you couldn't... Every single one of you guys got your attack before we ran away. Cool. Right. Alright, we still got cures. We got cures and we're here to use them. Genji's shield. There. Not really so keen on the shields, to be honest. Go away. Go away. Nice the path, not sure the path or not. Exactly, yeah, I love this feature. It's something that's only in the Pixel Remaster where you can expand the whole minimap and it shows every path. Very... I'm not sure necessarily intended it to be used in the way we use it, but it's very helpful. It makes this game a lot more playable, I'll just say that. Okay. I think we might actually start conserving our Black Mage. Actually, can you cast a spell from your thing? You can't. Okay. We'll just converse that. We conserve that and we'll go for just our golden stuff. Sucks that only half our plan to do anything at this point, but I don't think that was going to be doing anything meaningful anyway. Oh yeah, she didn't kill that time. Huh. Okay. Let's go defend. Let's try Blade Blitz, and you will finish that with the golden stuff regardless, so... That's pretty decent damage. If you want to keep casting spells on the White Mage, I will not argue. That is very much in my favour. Oh shoot! Oh shoot, that was entirely on me. I was not paying attention. Minwu hit that, and Axo hit that. Okay, Minwu just one-shots it now. Cool. You know what? I'm on board for Minwu one-shotting everything. Q's getting a bit low, but I'll okay for now. We have elixirs if we do need them. Oh man, it's still going. Jeez. And I remember this dungeon was long. I did not remember how long. I want that loot. Give me that loot. Genji Helm. That's probably good for Minwu. Yes, it is. We'll take it. Right, another upgrade. No, I'm good. I think we've proven that we don't necessarily need to fight these guys at this point, so I think we're good enough to just get out of there. These ones are the weaker ones. We can take the weak ones on, I think. Hang on, Thundara. Sure, seems alright. Gun stuff, and see what it does. Minwu got to town with the two swords, so that is pretty cool. We should be able to do it next turn here, right? Minwu just slices up the top one, and Axo walks the second one. Here we go. That's just walls? Wait, there's nothing. Yeah, there's nothing there. This will be out of the staircase. I really hope that this dungeon comes with a teleport at the end, because I am really not looking forward to walking all my way out of here. You know what, if this dungeon doesn't come with a teleport at the end, I'll probably just use an elixir just to get an MP charge to get out of here. Minwu is actually taking hits now. Amazing what difference gear does. There we go. Blend them up. Blend them up. It would suck. To be fair, this game is pretty good about giving you an exit from the dungeon. I can only think of like one or two dungeons where you haven't had a warp out of it. I think we're at the end. I think this is the last floor. I remember the last floor having water and a bridge in it, so I think we're nearly done. Nah, I'm good on you guys, thanks. Anything down here? That is where we need... No, that's not where we need to go, that's a fake wall. All the way to the end, there's a chest. Let's get that. Another ambush. Oof. Ah. Well, it's been a while since we died, I suppose. We'll just leave Morphe there. He's fine. He doesn't need anything. Okay, pick him up. We're actually out of potions, which is not ideal. But we have some cures. That'll do the job. Oh shoot, I had to do it from that end. You know what? Screw it. Screw it. We're not that worried. We're not going back for the loot. I'll get the loot if it's on my way, but I'm not backtracking for it, not in this cave. Stop ambushing us, you jerks. Of course. I do find the Dark Knight rather, their deaths quite very funny. They're just dissolved into their armor. Alright. Well, quick save, and hey, we did it! Seems like we've gotten through the cave. I'm expecting a boss fight. So let's make sure we're all topped off as much as we... Oh, Helm is not. Helm is topping off. Helm, there we go. Alright, we have not got many MP charges left. I'll save the elixir if it's a boss fight. This is not a boss fight, these are just dudes. Go away, dudes. Go away. Alright. Is there a boss gonna attack us? It's the Fang of Earth. Yep. Who was it that broke the seal and released me from my slumber? Something attacks the party. Well... Hecaton Care! You're not a Hecaton Care. Hecaton Cares are meant to have 100 arms, and you clearly only have 2. You also are a boss, which means you are definitely not gonna do the whole splitting thing, meaning I am gonna go to town on you. Alright, I'm gonna have to use an elixir to get some MP. I wasn't quite expecting the quake. But hey, look at that. That quake didn't even hurt as badly as the enemies we've been fighting here. It's a large... He's a considerably large lad. And we'll give him that much. He is quite significant in size. But I'm not scared of him. He just looks big. We'll show him. In fact, I might actually do a quick Curaga, because that's... Oh, don't kill with Quake. Don't kill us. Damn! Oh my gosh. Okay. We quick saved here. If we're gonna game over on this guy, I will try Sky again. Because that was kind of bullshit, to be honest. We can just double Phoenix down here. Oh no, he's gonna Quake again, isn't he? Okay, no, he's gonna attack. Okay, that's actually ideal. That's fine. It's fine, we're fine. Everything's fine. We'll go... Attack, attack, and get our Curaga out. So we'll get out before he quakes. 9 hits, not bad. Okay, Curaga, this should be a full heal. More or less. Okay, not... I may have significantly overestimated the potency of my Curagas. And Helm's dead. But Minwu is blending. Okay, I think we have detected our win con, and it's called Keep Minwu Alive at All Costs. Let's try Bomb Arms, see what that does, and I guess it's about Curaga's regular Cura. Oh, you can spam Quake again, God! Alright. Alright, let's just, let's wipe it up. We'll try it again. I feel like this guy is not meant to spam Quake as much as he does. Maybe I'm wrong about that. I honestly do feel like, maybe this is me just being bad at the game. Maybe this is Copium, like, I honestly do feel like in the Pixel Remasters, the one thing I don't like about them, it does feel like they kind of changed the boss's AIs to just be a lot more, for lack of a better word, volatile. Oh, we got the first strike here. Okay, we just get out of here. Just leave. Alright. So with that in mind, let's top up our resources. Let's heal up. We'll just use these, because we're going to use an elixir anyway. We'll use the elixir before the battle starts, so that we've got all our MP ready. Quake hits too hard. Well, here's the thing, like, if he only did Quake every so often, it wouldn't be too bad, but the fact that he's doing it basically back-to-back, short of having, like, multiple healers on duty, I don't know how you're meant to cope with that level of spam, yeah? Starts with the Quake. Is he just spamming Quake? Is that all this guy does? Is he only just spam Quake? I mean, I've got Curaga. I can't keep it up. It's not gonna last. It's not gonna work if he keeps spamming it. He's just spamming it. What on earth? This guy's got 28,000 HP, by the way. I just looked him up. This sucks. We're doing so well with the cave, and now... Oh, now he's doing a physical attack. Sure. Alright. We've got one more Kiraga, but he's gonna spam his Quake again. Damn, this is really frustrating, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I just gotta wipe it up. I can't do anything to this guy. I'm wondering if maybe the only way I'm gonna be able to do this is if I maybe just swap out the black mage for another white mage as we've got more cures. See, now he's doing his attacks. What on earth? Try again. I'm gonna try again. Try a couple more times. I'm just annoyed at that. I'm annoyed because this doesn't feel like I'm doing something inherently wrong. That's fine, we're gonna mess anyway. This doesn't feel like I'm doing something inherently wrong. I feel like what I'm doing is reasonable. Maybe I'm under-leveled, that's debatable. I could be. But I also just feel like he's probably not meant to just spam every single turn for 3 turns in a row. That seems a bit excessive. Could this help? It could help. What do you want to change, Dr. Liam? What should we mix up? Maybe we can try something else. Maybe the... it's your redeem, so you tell me that maybe swapping Helm for something might help? Maybe? Swap Morphe, okay. We'll swap Morphe. Let's see what we can roll for him. That is a 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't think that's going to help. But we'll give it a try. Actually, we'll try it. Because here's my thought, right? The alchemist can use these items that are battle items. Maybe. And when they use them, they do more damage. So maybe if we do that... Oh, I didn't use my elixir. Shoot. Okay, well, we'll use the elixir now. And of course he opens up with Earthquake, because why would he not? How much does this one do? Yeah, get to test your own medicine. That's pretty good damage. Alright, now the question is, can we not die? Actually, you know... no, we have no healing items left. I guess you can use that. Sure. And I guess we have to try and cast Kiraga. Okay, you know, that's actually fine. I'd rather you do that than spam Earthquake again. That's quite a lot of damage. Okay. Phoenix down, attack. I don't know what to do at this point. Is Kiraga preemptively for his Earthquake? That's fine. That's fine. See, now he's got like multiple turns without doing it at all. What the heck? Be consistent. I hate the fact that this boss just feels like I'm rolling dice just to see if he's going to do the move that kills me or not. Like, if he just goes for single target attacks, we're fine. Yeah, keep doing that. By all means, keep doing that. I will take that all day long. If we win this with Alchemist... Okay, Hamster, that's fine. If we win this with Alchemist Morphe, I can't believe we won that with the Alchemist Morphe. I literally cannot believe that happened, but you know what? We take it. We take those. Well, somehow the Alchemist for the win. I'm not gonna lie, the Alchemist may have mattered there actually, because the Alchemist increases the potency of those battle items. So where he was doing like 1,000 with them, they would have done less damage. Let's go back to the Nana. Don't get here waiting for us. You are not gonna leave me here. We are teleporting out of here. We are not walking out. It's a win no matter what. Correct. We take the dubs. We take those. And you know what? We now need to bask in our victories. First off, we need to pick up, we need to grab Morphe off the floor. And then, of course, it will be time to re-roll the jobs. We beat the boss. Dr. Leon, I will leave it to your discretion. Would you like us to keep Morphe as a scholar for a little while longer, or do you want to re-roll him as part of our post-boss victory re-rolls? It's your call. I'll leave that entirely in your hands. Is that enough for stay a scholar re-roll? Okay, let's go. Alright. Alright, so are we rolling anything above a 16 here? That's an 18, let's re-roll that. It is a 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh, we get the knight. The first time I've actually seen this job. Pretty solid class. It's basically just an upgrade for the fighter. Alright, Morphe. 18, re-roll that. Wait, I can't read that, hold on. That's an 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Back to the Dragoons. That's fine, we got gear for Dragoons. Minwo. I kind of want to keep you on Dark Knight just after how much trouble you gave us, but that's a 20. It's a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oof, Red Mage. That is not a job I want to be... Actually, wait, they can use the golem staff? Never mind, Red Mage became good. And Axo. Gets rolled out of view. That is also a 5. Huh. Double Red Mage. 2 Red Mages? That'll never work. Actually, this party looks okay. Because here's the thing, guys. Golem staff? If these two characters both attack with the golem staff, that will kill anything that's not immune to petrify. That's pretty great. No, it's good having a frontliner, and we saw earlier that we were getting some pretty good results out of the Dragoon. So we need to just move some magic around. We've got a Red Mage. It's a bit weird. I think I'm just going to exchange it with that one. Because here's the thing, we're probably not going to use our Red Mage's spells for offense, because we have golem staffs. So we're going to be using them just as kind of discount healers. My random idea for Kaz Beaver. It is! It's been a lot of fun. It's certainly made things challenging, but it's been a lot of fun. Thank you for the idea, Karina. I really appreciate it. We are about to get advert jump scare any second now, guys. I'm not going to do a proper break for this because we're basically done. I was going to finish after that cave anyway, and we've been going for a while. We've been going for 5.5 hours. I'm sorry that it did take a bit of a... Sorry, we took a bit of a time to grind, and then we got a bit lost near the middle there. But these old fantasy games don't always necessarily have our best... have the best guidance, as it were. So we're going to go ahead and save by just yeeting ourselves off the airship. We'll save. I'll do 2 saves, safety save, because I definitely don't want to have to go back through that cave ever again. It's very funny. Look at the time, like 9:38, 12:17. I guarantee our clear time for this run is going to be far, far shorter. Make it funny. I'm glad you guys think so. So guys, I'm going to stop for there. I think that's a good stopping point. We got past a cave that adverts might be up now. I apologize if you're getting hit by those. Yeah. I think that we're going to stop for that. We got past a cave that I was honestly not sure if we were going to. The fact that we were able to get through it without having to grind further is pretty good. I may do just a tiny, tiny bit of off-screen grinding, just to make sure that we don't have to do some on-screen grinding. I might just grind us up to like level 33 or so, which will also get us some job levels for the characters, which is an important thing to have. But for now, guys, I'm going to take us over to our chat and stream, and we'll have our little post-stream wind down. So you all know the drill by now. Keep your hands clear of the closing doors, and I'll see you there in just a moment. Alrighty, guys. Well, whew, I'm not gonna lie. I was getting a little tilted. I'm not gonna lie. Between that boss spamming earthquake and that dungeon just seeming kind of like a real difficulty spike, practically a difficulty wall, I'd even say. I'm not gonna lie, I was getting just a little bit tilted. So I am genuinely glad that we ended on a high and actually beat that stupid boss. It's so funny though, right? Because the first 2 times we ran that, the first 2 attempts, we got absolutely destroyed because he was just spamming earthquake. And then on the successful run, he didn't even use it once. It's very frustrating. It's very frustrating because it's like, I am certain he was not meant to spam earthquake that much. And you know what? I have a source for this. So I looked up this boss, because I want to see how tough this boss is. Maybe I'm missing a trick. Maybe he's got an elemental weakness we can explore. I've got the stats of this boss right here. And I'd like to read you guys, for just a moment before we wind down, I'd like to read you guys what the Final Fantasy Wiki article about this boss says. Hecaton Care, also known as Hecaton, is a boss in Final Fantasy III. So far, so good. He is found in the Cave of Shadows, guarding the Fang of Earths. He attacks the party as a dark shadow. Here's the important part. He mainly uses physical attacks until low on health, when he uses Quake. He mainly uses physical attacks until low on health, when he uses Quake. I very strongly suspect that Hecaton Care, and probably other enemies, have the same treatment as Chaos from FF1, where their AI script has just been completely randomized out of their available attacks. Because that's what they did with Chaos. Chaos in FF1 is actually not a particularly hard fight. To be fair, Final Fantasy 1 in general is not a particularly hard game. But if you look at the Chaos boss fights, first off, they buffed his HP. That's fine, that's reasonable. I say reasonable, it's annoying. But that's fine, that's understandable. In the NES version of the game, however, he goes through his attacks in order. For example, in the Dawn of Souls version, he has a 40% chance of attacking, a 20% chance of a spell, and if he casts a spell, he casts in order Blizzaga, Slova, Thundaga, Curaja, Haste, Fireaga, Blizzara, Flare. He has a 40% chance of using his unique abilities Blaze, then Tsunami, then Cyclone, then Earthquake. But in the Pixel Remaster, Chaos has a 40% chance of attacking, and then every one of his other abilities, he can cast them whenever he feels like it. He can hit you with back-to-back flares, 5% chance for each cast. He could even hit you with back-to-back Curajas, which, when Chaos casts Curaja, that is a 9,999 HP heal. So, while I do still stand by my opinion and my statement that the Pixel Remasters are probably the best way of playing these games, they are not without their flaws, unfortunately. And it's kind of a shame because it does kind of mean that there is really no single best version of these games to play. I do think this is the easiest one I would recommend, but I think it's a shame that there are other versions that do things in different ways that are arguably better, or at the very least, arguably more fair. I mean, come on. We all saw that Hecaton Air fight. That was just nonsense. That was not fair on anyone. But guys, I hope you guys have enjoyed yourself today. Sorry I got a little bit tilted near the end there, a little bit heated perhaps, but what can I say? I don't like it when the game doesn't treat me fairly. But I've had a lot of fun with the game, and I'm glad that you guys have had fun messing with the party composition. It's definitely made the game more challenging, but never unfair. And I have to just say, thank you all for allowing me to keep my Dark Knight. I don't know how we would possibly have gotten through that cave without it. But when we pick up next time, we will be... I don't know if we're going to finish it or not. We've got a decent amount of content to go through. I would like to try and take down the optional bosses. Not just because showing them off, but also because if we end up rolling into a summoner, you get to learn them. When you beat Odin, you unlock Odin as a summon, same for Leviathan and Bahamut. So if we roll into a summoner, it would be very helpful to have us at our disposal. Ultimate White Mage, someone gets 4k points. I would never do that in this particular game, but I could probably be persuaded to do a all White Mage run in Final Fantasy 1. I've actually done that one before. I've done all White Mages and I've done all Monks. I don't know if I did all Black Mages. I can't remember if I actually did all Black Mages or if I thought about doing all Black Mages but didn't actually do it. I can't remember. FF1 I could definitely do all White Mages. It's actually not that hard. It's just a bit slow at the beginning because you have to grind quite a bit. But thank you all for being here tonight, and thank you all for just enjoying yourselves while you're here. I appreciate it's comforting that you guys were having fun, even when I'm worried that the game's being boring because I don't know where I'm going or I'm getting stuck. I'm glad you guys were enjoying yourselves. So guys, we've got we're going to do a raid, of course, but tomorrow we are going back into Yu-Gi-Oh! For some Master Duels. And for some viewer duels, of course. Feel free to bring along whatever decks you'd like if you'd like to join in. Love to see you there, but if not, absolutely fine as well. For now, though, we're going to do our raid, and I know who we're going to raid. We raid them a lot, and definitely part of that is because of their schedule lines up with our raid schedule very well, but we're going to raid Hazy. We like Hazy. Hazy's always lovely, and looks like they're playing Valorant right now. Actually, don't know much about Valorant, but hey, I'll be happy to hang in there and vibe for a little bit as I wind down myself. And you guys all know, well, most of you guys know, I'm sure by now, know our usual raid message, but just in case you don't, here it is, perfectly normal maid raid. You haven't got to, oh, never mind, it turns out, apparently Hazy actually went offline in the time between me actually, looking at that. Hazy's offline now, so we're going to have to find someone else to raid. Shoot. Okay, that's fine. Thank you for updating that Twitch. You made me look silly. I'm not sure who we're going to raid now, because I don't really have any roots on. We get a new friendship? Good idea, we could do. Let's have a look-see. Well, since we're going to be doing Yu-Gi-Oh! Tomorrow, let's have a quick peek in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel section and see if we can find someone else we can give some love to. Let's have a look-see. There's always lots of people online on Master Duel, thankfully, but... see. Oh, you got someone, you got recommendation? Yuri, you know what? I will take you on your recommendation because anyone that you say is a friend of yours is someone that I am happy to meet. Now, I was kind of getting a little bit of, what's the word? There's a term for this, what's it called? Choice paralysis over looking at the Master Duel tab. There's a lot of YouTubers doing Master Duel right now and I'm not sure. So, yeah, we'll raid your friend, Jeremy. Yeah, Twist Passage, yeah. So we will raid your friend at Cheshire Hedgie. You guys have got the raid message again, perfectly normal raid mate. If you don't happen to have the emotes, that's absolutely fine. Just put another heart or whatever, or you can just leave it out. You're cool. But as always, guys, thank you for being here. It's been an absolute pleasure to serve you all. I hope you all had a great time. We'll go raid Yomi's friend Cheshire Hedgie, and I'll see you guys all very, very soon. Have a wonderful night and take care. See you soon. I just typed the raid message. Hold on, guys, real quick. It's perfectly normal maid raid. I can't read. Sorry. Here is the real raid message. There you go. There's the real raid message. Perfectly normal maid raid. See you guys next time.